Oh my gosh, welcome in. Hi, Mr. Lyrical. Hi, Seb. Dr. Spherical is here. I mean, we need Dr. Professor Spherical on the case, obviously. Also, hi, Python. Hi, Asphyxia. Oh my gosh. Hi, Chillboy. Hi, you again. Oh my gosh. Also, hi, Phoenix. Well, you can vibe to the music. Yeah, I'm so glad I finally uploaded that BGM. It took me fucking forever. Also, I want to test something on YouTube real quick. I tried to add Nightbot to YouTube, but I don't know if it worked. I don't think it did. I'm getting a no from that. But I tried it. I might have to try and fix it later, but I tried to add general commands, but does not seem like they're working. I did so much last night. Oh my god, guys. Here, actually, let me go to my regular screen, and then I'll finish saying hi to everyone. Oh my gosh. It's me! Oh my gosh! And look, all the udons are here! Prepared already, and the throwing is ready. Who am I? So prepared for the day. Also, Mr. Lyrical, I think that was the first D20 rolled, and you got a fucking one. Also, hi Mario. Oh my gosh, what did I miss yesterday? Mainly just me yapping about my trip, because I went to Canada, and so I was talking about how cold it was, which was negative 27 degrees Celsius or negative 16.6 degrees Fahrenheit, which both of those were fucking rough, bro. It was not like either temperature, same temperature. It was crazy. I was not prepared for it to be that cold. I know I was going to Canada and it was snowing and stuff. But I don't know. I was still not prepared. I was not ready for how cold that would actually be. I was a hi Watercat. Oh my gosh, rolling a 1 as well. Watercat? Kind of crazy. I was away, barely able to expand my streak. Oh my gosh, hopefully it's saved. Hoya. I do have to say Hoya when I start. I always say Hoya, Hoya. Oh wait, no. Nightbot worked. That was super delayed, but Nightbot just posted in my. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying out some. It might take about 10 millennia to post, but I think Nightbot works. Who's Dr. Spherical? You know Dr. Spherical. I gotta see if it works because it did. Oh, it did. It just has the delay of a lifetime going on over there. So okay, those work. I also have some other commands. I think it's this. We're just putting them in there. I'm just slamming some commands out just for fun. Also, hi, Python. I think I already said hi. You again, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Nightbot is a pain in the ass. For real. I mean, it works just fine on Twitch, but on YouTube, he seems to be slow as shit. Like, he just posted that other one that I typed. You keep wanting me to, making me want to get an emo with a monocle or a top hat or something to go with all of my sudden qualifications. I don't know. I still couldn't forget when I mixed your name and Dr. Hippie's and I called you Dr. Lyrical and he became Mr. Hippie, but he couldn't be Mr. Hippie. He loses his qualifications that way. So he's still Dr. Hippie. But now you are Mr. Dr. Professor Lyrical for short. The for short is important to be in there. Also, thank you for the head pats. Oh my gosh. Am I an udon? Yes. You can see yours is actually right below me. You have the Miku colored udon. I want to visit Canada now. Yeah, it was actually the first time I've ever gone out of the country. I've never been out of the United States. That was the very first time for me in all my 23 years. It was my first time and it was kind of exciting. It was kind of scary. Oh my gosh, Dr. Hippie, wait, I was talking about you. Negative 27C is wild. For real, but that's how cold it was. I was just not ready. Also, Deputy Duck, hello. Hi, Q. It's been a while. I don't know if you remember, I used to go by Hero the Shrimp. Yes. Oh my gosh, I've been away from socials for a bit. No worries. I hope you've been doing good. Hopefully you've been taking care. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see you. Oh my gosh. I'm going to do live 2D today. I know, quite a shocker. But I've just been gone for about 2 weeks because I went on like a vacation. It was going to be a little bit shorter. But it ended up getting extended due to the storm and the snow and stuff, so I don't know. Is it only lagging for me? Am I lagging? Least I've ever experienced is 2 degrees Celsius. Oh, I wish I could see the polls on YouTube. I forgot to check it when I ended. But I did have a poll yesterday. Don't forget Escar for Lyrical. It's literal fire outside of the US. Most has gotten a 42 Celsius. That's crazy. What about Arizona? I mean, I guess so. There's Death Valley in California, right? And that got up to like 130 something degrees Fahrenheit, which is a lot in Celsius. It's many Celsius. Speaking of Celsius, oh, I don't have one now, but I was thinking of getting one once I started working. I also have to get more water, but I have 2 bottles, so I figured I'd be fine for now. Bum, bum, bum. Woke up early and slept too late. I was up like all night, basically working on the Discord server, which I'm sure some of you guys have seen. It looks different. You might notice. I spent over 6 hours working on that last night. I ended up renaming everything, going through. I redid the rules. The last rules were there from April 2021. So I kind of just needed to, like, I don't know, redo a lot of stuff. I felt like now that a lot more people are joining the Discord, I felt like I needed to have it organized. I did have some help fixing the roles and the stuff, like the settings for the roles, because it was kind of fucked up. I didn't understand what I was doing. The channel settings and the role settings are fixed now, repaired, thanks to Seb, who helped me, because I didn't know I could sync channels to category settings, so I just had each individual channel settings set. So yeah, I didn't even realize I could rename channels or categories for a while. So they were all just basic category names. So yeah, I don't know. We're working on it, all right? And now they look really nice. They look really, I took inspiration from another Discord, I'll be honest with you guys. I saw another Discord that had this cute little setup and I was like, wow, that's so nice. And so I kind of took the idea and revamped it for my own, and made my own little like categories and stuff. But I don't know. I also changed the roles names because they used to be like user authorization level 1. Like, it was just very long, so I felt like we needed to shorten them. So now we have them kind of camel cased as different things. Ooh, I've been just trying to get through college. Good luck. College is rough. I will not lie, I dropped out. Okay, I wasn't our strongest soldier. Okay, I couldn't do it. I couldn't make it. But I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. Yes, Celsius. The account has been released. Starliner. I'm sick. No, I hope you feel better. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll down to the bottom too. I missed a bunch of stuff. I thought I had no access to 5 or 6 channels. Yeah, I was so confused because I spent so long setting it up and I was like, what? Like, what doesn't work? What doesn't work? So I was feeling a bit of panic, okay? I was getting a little nervous, but it seems like it was okay. I kept typing in, what was that, while I was looking at my other monitor because my other monitor had Discord open and it kept changing out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, I was going crazy editing it. I think it was almost 7 hours that I spent editing it because I was coming up with names for different stuff, trying out things, trying out something again, finding different fonts I wanted to use for stuff. Like, I don't know. It took me a minute, but I'm really glad that I did it because it has not been updated in fucking years. But I don't know. The Discord is feeling nice now, and it has new roles for like updates and stuff. I did add everyone, but I felt kind of bad because it was super late at night. End of Q on stream. We've been working on the song. Ooh, hell yes. What the hell is unknown user? It's for the people that have it verified in the rules. It doesn't take it away from you. So once you get verified user, you're fine. But like unknown user, if you just have that one, that means you did not accept the rules, and I don't know you. Also, Fubuki, hello, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. And a 30 stream streak, Striker. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Yeah, fellow dropouts. Yeah, look, all right, it was rough. I felt a little bad, but I was paying for college myself. So me leaving college felt kind of fine because, like, I don't know, I paid for it. So, whatever. Also, oh my gosh. Wait, I gotta do that. Wait. Oh, my ears didn't show up. Huh? Okay. Nyan kore? Nyan desu ka? And 7 hours? Yeah, it was a long time. A lot of shit was fucked up, and then I was like going through the channels. But I don't know. Ugh. Miku mode. As long as you're making progress, you'll get there. Yeah. The task is too big for me. I mean, I don't know. Take your time. I know big tasks can be kind of daunting. Maybe for now, if you put it aside for now, you can revisit it. Exactly. It means you're above the rules. Whoa. I am, what lovely bean are you working on today? I was actually unsure. I was debating between, because I could work on yours, or I could work on Vicky's. I think I had Vicky's set up. I didn't actually open either of them yet, because I stayed up so late last night. I was just kind of like, ugh. Vicky's is almost done. Here, I made a little list of stuff that I wanted to do. I might fix her arms and do some of her toggles today. And then I'm having a schedule for next week. I haven't made it yet, but since today will be not a short stream, but like a kind of shorter stream, I don't know. I might resume work again on Tuesday with a really long stream. for yours, Fubuki. I'm still debating. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do today, to be honest with you. I don't know if you're busy today. If you're not, maybe I can work on yours if you want to watch. I do like it when people get to watch their own models, though. So, like, if it's more convenient, I could work on yours today, and then I can work on Fubuki's on Tuesday. I'm getting my days all mixed up. Give me a cup of tea. I have tea here, but it's mine. It is very delicious. I don't know. I had what is it? Milk and like Irish breakfast tea. I always put like a little bit of milk in there. Sometimes I don't. I guess it's not always, but. Sorry, now I had to have some. You reminded me I had it. I don't know if that's how it is. I'm simultaneously a known, verified, and unknown user. Yeah, well, I don't know. It doesn't remove your unknown user role. And I thought about having it do that, but that was a lot. So I don't know. We'll see. It might be a little bit confusing or convoluted. I'm missing all of them. She steals it from me. You have a hammer. You're a hammer mod, so you don't need that. You're an admin. You're #1 mod. I think you have the #1 mod role. You got voted in. You're #1 mod because you helped me with so many things. You programmed all my widgets. You set them up. You helped me on my Discord server. You fixed all the roles, which were kind of bad. I'll admit. Out of a 10, 10 being the worst, it was like a 9-ish. It was like maybe close to a 9.5, but the 1 point that I had was just luck. A luck that it wasn't actually breaking for everyone. I don't mind waiting at the very least, since there's more to send you anyways. Yeah, I kind of wanted to wrap up Vicky's model, because then that one will be completed, which mainly I just have left on hers is fixing the arm weight physics, doing the animations, the toggles, and the eyes, and then it should be done. So once I finish hers, then I can kind of focus on that. I've been working on one other one behind the scenes as well for a while now. But that one is also almost done, which is very exciting. I'm waiting for some parts from the artist to actually finish it, but otherwise I have pretty much all of it done. I do have a little bit that I have to do for like tweaking and like some expressions and stuff, some animations. But I always save like the animations and expressions to the very end. I feel like, I don't know, I just don't do them before that. I feel like at the end I can make sure they all line up properly. And then I don't have to keep redoing them if I change the head again. Can you go with Udon on your head? Yes, I can. I'll put him here. You can have him. He's wonderful. You're so energetic. I know I am. I am kind of hyper, huh? I guess instead of taking away an unknown user, you get a verified user. Yeah, like you just, I don't know. It's if you have verified user, you're above unknown user. But I don't know. It's just I don't know. My Discord was set up really fucked before, so this is way better. Also, short hair. Hold on, I just saw that. Bah. Short-haired Miku. According to the weather, it's supposed to snow today. Oh shit. I do like the snow, but trudging through the snow when I was in Canada was actually crazy. That was insane. Oh, wait, short hair? Is this not the one you wanted? Did you want this one? I don't know if you like this one or this one. I don't know which one you wanted. I can refund you the 1,000 points since you paid twice. It's better not to be ice like the last one. Yeah. One streamer I used to watch had an end stream redeemable for 500,000 channel points. I feel like I just end and restart, Tomboy. Tomboy, I don't know what Dr. Hippie wanted when he said short, because he redeemed short twice. But I don't know if that means Tomboy. Double short? Tomboy? I don't know. I feel like I should have those automatically activate, but the way that I've set up the hairstyles, it kind of makes it difficult for it to automatically activate. Also, oh my gosh, Art Universe, hello. Cancels out and you don't have to, I mean, I don't know. I do like changing my hair. It is fun that you guys can change my hairstyle. I like that I have so many, and I am gonna have new hairstyles as well. I know we're in Miku mode right now, but I am planning to get Teto drills, and then I can have the drills hairstyle or Teto mode, Teto takeover. So I don't know, that'll be exciting. Okay, let me have some more tea before it gets cold. We will start working on Live 2D. I really do want to finish Vicky's model and be able to, I don't know, at least have some stuff concluded, because I feel like I always spend so long and then I start working on multiple models, and I feel like focusing on one at a time is better, because then I will just keep on changing stuff, you know? It's a pity there's no bald option. I know, you're not the only one that feels that way. Tenno mode would be nice. I know, I have to get the art from my model artist. I'm gonna message them later today and see if they'll be able to work on it sometime soon. My friends find me too hyper. They're always asking, can you stay in one place and stuff like that? Yeah. I don't know, I am kind of hyper. Oh wait, there's a hydrate. Thank you, Water Cat. I did need that hydrate. Plekars would love that. He would. He's always begging for me to go bald, but I don't want to. I don't want to be bald. When I have so many cute hairstyles, what's the point in being bald? Love the avatar. Thank you so much, Candy. Oh my gosh. Is this your OC? Yeah, it's like my OC, my VTuber. But yes, it's me. I usually don't look like Miku. I actually don't have ears either. Ears are just for fun. But I have different hairstyles and stuff that people can change. Let me do this one. Let me do this one. This one. I have so many of them now. I'll go back to Tomboy and the cat ears, and I don't know how long ago Miku mode was done. But I'll put that back on because it was 7 minutes ago. So we'll stay as Miku for a little bit. Tomboy Miku mode. Okay. Wait. Sorry, I'm reading in the YouTube chat because I'm curious. So energetic. Well, can you meow, please? I did. I meowed earlier. I've been using Squint a lot. I like the hairstyle on this one. Yeah, that's my classic hairstyle. That's this one. Yes. Yeah, I really like this hairstyle as well. This was one of the ones that I kind of requested when I got this model. But I always get pigtails or twin tails, whatever you want to call them. I don't know. They just hit so hard, bro. Every single hairstyle I have. But on the craziest hairstyle, I mean, I guess this one is the craziest one. Technically, both of the colors at the bottom are different. It has like the little tufts at the top. This one's probably the craziest one. Yeah, you can see me and Udon. Bye. What is this kind of request? I have an important question. What's the question? What's your question? I like the top hairstyle with the fuzzy parts. Yeah, I call those like the tufts. I don't know. I didn't know what to call them either, but it's just like this. When I showed my model artist, because basically I just commissioned like 2 hairstyles, but this one is just the same hairstyle, but with the other pieces missing. And he was like, wait a minute, that one's actually so cute. Like, he even really liked it. He thought it was very nice. So, I don't know. Also, thank you for that sub. Oh my gosh. Sarby and Udon related because yesterday Sarby said she's a dragon. Well, it's like, not all humans are related. Sarby and Udon are different types of dragons. Sarby's like a magpie dragon, and Udon's a cyber dragon. So they're technically like similar, but not related. Maybe distant cousins. Also, oh my god, Heretical, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Oh my gosh, Dwagon. I don't know, I always like dragons. He's just so perfect. He's so wonderful. Okay, let me take another sip of my tea before it gets fucking cold, bro. Also, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Same species, but not the same race or related. Exactly. But dragons are pretty base, so. Udon made by Arceus? I mean, I don't know. Udon, technically, if we go by the lore, was made by the government to be a battle dragon. Which, I mean, we have... Hold on, team. I got pictures for you guys. Stay put, gang. We got pictures. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. So normal, medium, middle Udon, and then Megaludon. Megaludon was supposed to be the battle type. You know, they wanted to use him as a weapon for the government. But they accidentally made Udon genuinely, like, sentient. And Udon didn't really like violence. Udon says no to violence most of the time, except for sometimes. But he didn't want to be used like that. So he escaped their evil clutches and accidentally met me and tried to kill me, but then we became friends because that's how all friendships start. He looks like a Pokemon. Yes, he is he gives Pokemon vibes. A lot of people say Pokemon. Digimon is another one. Udon with the FBI, with the corrupt FBI, yes. Why kill you? Because he thought I was evil. We met in cyberspace and I was killing all sorts of evil creatures that were trying to attack me. And then I saw Udon thinking he must be another creature. And then he said something to me. And I was like, oh my gosh, you could speak? You could speak? And then we became friends. But Udon's very shy, so he doesn't really talk to you guys. He lets me do all the yapping. He's just here as the face. Obviously, everyone loves him. Also, oh my god, thank you guys for all the subs on YouTube. I feel like I can't read them all out all the time. And I feel like I always get the subs convoluted because of the Twitch subs and YouTube subs. But I don't know. Ugh. Also, hi Prismatic. Welcome in. Welcome back. VTuber's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Misa. Oh my gosh. Also, hi Barracks. Oh my gosh. Hey, lovely. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm actually about to get started working. We'll see. I mean, it might take a minute, you know. Odd question, but can you hold Udon in your arms? No good reference of his underbelly. Oh, wait, is there not? I thought I have a picture of him. Hold on. I thought I had a picture of him in the Discord. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going in there. If I don't have it in there... Oh, wait. I do. If you go into... Hold on. I'm just going to forward this to on-screen Yap. This one. This one shows it without my arms in the way, too. It's him in green, though, because that's just his original color. But obviously the colors could be any color. But I put it in the on-stream Yap. Forwarded from Udon. Oh shit, you're right, I'm blind, don't worry about it. I did post a lot of stuff in there. I know it's kind of difficult to like navigate. I wanted to change the starting header images for some of the art references because they didn't look as good as I was hoping. But yes. Sorry, I'm scrolling up and down through the chats. I'm trying to keep up, but I'm missing a lot. I want to hold that dragon so bad. I mean, Udon is quite wonderful. Look at him. Look at him. He's a wiggler. He's a wiggler. Wiggly Udon. He's a long boy. I don't know. Ooh, your outfit is giving Silver Wolf vibes from Honkai Star Rail. Yes. Yeah, originally, she was one of my inspirations. I really loved her. When I first found out about Honkai Star Rail, she was my favorite in looks. So the goggles are kind of, as I used her as one of my reference points for my model artist. So yes, it definitely was inspired by her as well. Very good eye. A lot of people do notice that. I think it is the goggles that gives it away. Here, wait, Udon even has them. I think Udon's are closer to Silver Wolf's color, like this. Yes. He's super cute in them. Sorry, also Nightbot is also deleting messages now. I enabled them. Well, yes. Oh, and it tells you why. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Nightbot. It just deletes the message. But I did make my VTuber. It's not a PNG tuber, but it is, I rigged it. But I did not draw it. The person who drew my model is Vertigris. They don't take commissions for, what is it? They don't take commissions for VTubers, really. So it is kind of hard to ask. I mean, you can ask, but they have denied countless people that have asked because of me. They're just, they work on a lot of other stuff, and they don't really have time to do a lot of VTuber models. That's not really their main thing. But I've just worked with them several times, so they do accept me. But I feel bad when people are like, I want to go to exactly them, and it's like, well, it's difficult. Okay, sorry, I missed a bunch of Twitch chat. Especially about Udon. Dun. Are there any Udon plushies? Ask again later. Well, there should be in the future, right? Juan is 2.5 Udons tall. Yeah, that was the exact measurement. I want to go back and get the measurement. We literally measured it during one of my Minecraft streams, one of my last Minecraft streams. At the very end, I measured myself and figured out exactly how tall I was compared to Udon's length. And I wanted to note it down, so that way when I get commissions and stuff, he could be the right size. Look at his tongue. Look how silly he is. Oh my gosh. The name of my pet dragon is Udon because he's like a noodle type. He's a noodle dragon. So he's Udon. Yes. And I don't know, Udon and Qon sound good together, so it just works, okay? It just works. Also let me change my eyes back to normal. But yeah, there's Vertigris's link. You're pretty, thank you. I don't know, I am glad that you guys like my model so much. It means a lot when people come in and say that they like it. I like the wiggly tail. Yeah, I tried to make it his little legs wiggle too. You can see his little legs kick back and forth and I shake him around. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I'm gonna fix them a little bit so that they look a little bit more shapely when I re-rig certain parts of it. Same with my arms, because part of my arms, they're just like kind of scuffed. I didn't really do a good job on them, to be honest with it. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am on Twitch. Twitch is the technical better chatting experience. I do focus on the Twitch chat a little bit more. On the YouTube chat, sometimes I miss stuff, but yeah, I miss stuff on Twitch chat too sometimes, but you know, doing my best. Legs look like jelly though. Yes, that's why I want to make them more like shapely, right? I want to make them look like they're metal and then have them shake back and forth, but have like the bottoms of his feet move properly. Also Perignon, welcome in. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go tell Sarby the news with her and Udon. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Sarby already knows. Sarby would know if she was related to Udon. Like I said, they could be distant cousins, but you know. He's like a ferret or a sleepy cat, exactly. He's a long boy, very ferret. Like he does give cat energy. I was thinking that Udon, since he is like technically like a wire, because you can see at the bottom of his tail he has a plug. I thought that he could be like a cat that likes to play with yarn, but he likes to play with wires. And then Udon would get into one of those big piles of wires that are like, you know, all locked together and they're all stuck. And then he would crawl in there and then he'd get stuck and he'd be like, oh, he'd wiggle around and try and get out. And he couldn't get out because he's very big and he's very stuck. And I'd come over and ask to help him and he's kind of tsundere, so he wouldn't want to accept help. He'd be like, I'm not having any trouble. I'm just fine. I don't need your help. And then I'd help him and he'd shake his little legs around, his little silly little legs. I wanted him to have the stupidest little legs because I thought it was so cute to see a creature with their little teeny tiny stubby legs. And his wings remind me of a bumblebee where their body's really big and his wings are really cute. I don't know. He is very adorable. And I'm glad you guys like him so much because I was worried initially because I'm not an animal as my VTuber. And a lot of people are like, oh, I'm a cat girl, so I'm going to have a pet cat. You know, like, but I'm no animal girl. I'm just a regular girl. And so I was like, damn, what am I going to do? But I always loved dragons. So I was like, I don't know, cyberpunk, cyber dragon, you know? So, Also, hi, Hyperman. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, folks. Yes. Oh my gosh. I know. I do want to make a schedule for next week, and I'm planning to do like 4 to 5 days next week of streaming. I kind of mentioned in the Discord that I really wanted to lock in this year and actually start making stuff, because for the last like 5 years or so, I've streamed, obviously, like, but I kind of kept it on the down low. I didn't really promote myself or advertise myself anywhere. I didn't really post on anything. So I'm kind of locking in. I'm starting to post on YouTube, and I will post on Twitter, but I just haven't gotten to that point yet. I fixed the entire Discord server. So if you guys are curious, we could have the entire Discord server all set now. Boom. Do that. Ooh, I love Sharks and Dragon. I don't know. Sharks are kind of scary for me. I feel like there are cute ones, though. I have seen cute ones, okay? I have seen cute ones. But I am very scared of the ocean. I actually have thalassophobia. I added that as a new rule to the Discord as well. Note thalassophobia posting. Basically, just because I am genuinely really scared. And I did kind of make it a little bit clear, or like I tried to, that if you're nervous, like if you're worried, because like technically some stuff, underwater stuff is okay. But if you're worried that it's like pushing it, just put a spoiler and put a little trigger warning for it. And if the mod thinks it's not okay, they'll just delete it. And if it is okay, they'll just leave it there, right? So, because we've had some where people give thalassophobia warnings, and I appreciate that. You're allowed to post if there's a warning. Obviously, if it's a little too far, the mods can delete it, but you won't get in trouble. It's not like just straight up like sea creature posting in the general channel. If you start sea creature posting in the general channel, you're cooked, all right? I put it in big letters. Try to put it semi towards the bottom because sometimes people don't read all the rules. So like near the accepted area, they could at least see that. So I don't know. Ooh, hi Lekar's Discord server looks really nice. Thank you. I worked on it for like over 6 hours last night. Cute score, no. Okay, like I said, there are cute sharks and should be one of them. But I don't know. I am scared of big sea creatures. Cats, foxes, and owls are cute. Wait, my ears are fox ears. I got holographic fox ears. I want to make the holographic work, actually, so. Ocean equal bad, but how do you feel about deep space? Depends on the creatures in deep space. If they're reminiscent of deep sea creatures, I don't like it. Deep space is definitely scary, but I don't know, not as scary for me. I definitely can look at pictures of it. Obviously, like I said, if they're the animals, the creatures are themed a certain way, it will still scare me. Also, oh my god, Kotiri, hello, hello. And hi, Jarko, welcome in. Tail reveal. Wait, yes, I did the tail reveal yesterday. I mean, it wasn't really a reveal. I have had the tail for a while now. But some people didn't know. Some people had no idea. Bum, bum, bum. And here I have the polite stance, too. Wah. There you go. Polite stance. Wah. Okay, let me see. Don't all cats mess with wires and yarn and stuff? I guess that's true. Because I had a cat that was biting through wires and stuff. And he got in a lot of trouble because, I mean, I don't know. He bit through one of my dad's important wires. And I don't know. He never bit another wire after that, though. My dad scared him so bad because he was like, oh, I'm sorry, I ran away from you guys. I just tried to scroll down. But okay, bye. That's so cute, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, Kia. Why does it look like VR? Oh my gosh, it does? It's just 2D, it's two-dimensional. I don't have any 3D on the screen. It's just, unless we throw udons, but no, I'm just 2D, I'm two-dimensional. It's like, I don't know. If you've seen any HoloLive VTubers, they're typically 2D models. Yeah, these are 3D. These udons are 3D. But, ow, 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 whoa, 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 throwing so many of them. But yeah, I'm fully 2D. Sorry, just scroll through. A live stream, I know. You on live stream. I have to go, bye, bye. Bye, Sundrop. Demo activated. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Wait, what, 70? If you want to roll a different number, you can do exclamation point roll. And then roll like 70 if you want. And you can choose what number you roll with that one. But if I come to your server, no, you're totally free to. I actually just redid my Discord server. So if you wanted, I know the Nightbot is taking a minute to post this, but the link should be there now. And that one is newly updated. There are new rules. The channels are all reorganized. So I don't know. I am very pleased. I spent a super long time on it last night. So I am hoping you guys like it. Everything is just kind of reorganized, nice and orderly. The rules and the roles and stuff were renamed. Some of the channels were reworked. I made a little changelog as well, so I put it in the announcements. If you guys were in the server before, if you guys were curious, you could see all of the stuff that I changed. Finally, an actual normal stream. Oh my gosh, normal chatters too. It is difficult. It's difficult to come across a normal stream and normal chatters, because I will not lie, some of the creatures on YouTube are insane. Well, I can't join that tag. Did it not work? Did it not work here? Wait, I could send a different one. I don't know why it wouldn't work, but I'll send another one. Let me put it in the right channel though. Let's invite. Let's see if this works. Bah. Is that one better? I don't know if that one works. Bum 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 bum. Nightbot really does say some shit too. I like that it at least tells you. I think YouTube itself isn't the problem, it's YouTube Shorts. That is true. YouTube Shorts just have far more reach, so I've started streaming on there. I used to stream on YouTube a long time ago. Right when I started, December 20th, 2020 was my first stream ever, and it was on YouTube, and I used a Vroid model. And I don't know, it was very bad, like searchability. Like it's very difficult to find a stream through there. So I started streaming on Twitch for mostly the quality of life features and stuff. And then I've been streaming there for a long time because you used to not be allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But now you are allowed to, so I don't know. I feel like we get this story bi-weekly. Well, yeah, I answer it for anyone that asks. I'm much more concise about it now. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I didn't accept the duel. Oh my gosh, I did it in time. We're battling Watercat. I almost missed it. I almost missed that. Also, welcome in, FNAF. How are you doing? UI is very good, hell yes. Normal chatters on YouTube. Don't put a Switch chatters in the same bucket. Well, you don't want to be a normal chatter? Like me, I'm insane. Crazy, some might say. I'm a rat with a sword and I work beside Lekars, who is a rat with a gun? Who's the rat with a shield, bro? You need defense. Crazy, I was crazy once. Got the story yesterday too. I know, I don't know, it's easy to explain. But I am definitely like a little bit better at explaining it concisely now. What is a normal chatter? Someone that's not spamming hi, someone that's not freaking out saying some bad stuff in the chat, someone who, I don't know, says some normal stuff, asks normal questions, engages. Time to venture back into the trenches of short streams. Bye. Have a good one, Vampire Shark. Thanks for stopping by. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, another duel? Wait, did you win? Who won? Q, should I follow the Udon concept art or the one in your arms? There's differences. I mean, either one is fine, to be honest with you. Whatever you think. The concept art is technically like the official Udon design, and this one was done by Vert. They are slightly different. I think the lines, the frequency of the lines and stuff, and some of that. But I don't know. Otherwise, it's up to you. There's no real official one that is correct. I actually don't know what all the differences are, though. Say hi, please. Yeah, see, that's when we encounter brain rot chat. Okay, that's the kind of chat that I've been talking about. The not normal chat. So trust me, I've heard like some cute stories like 10 times already, but it's nice to listen to it. Number of body segments as well as the legs and wing placement are different. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's fine, whatever is best for you. Because yeah, his wing placement is a little lower on the main one, right? It's like a little bit towards his like legs, his lower legs. She gave it advice. You could tell the same story more than once. The stream says it once, nobody is there, then say the story again. That is true. OMG actually rigged the... Am I cheating? I don't like brain rot. Yeah, I don't know, but sometimes YouTube Shorts is easy to get brain rot though. I scroll and immediately see a guy playing Minecraft Bedrock at 10 FPS, bro. It's rough. I don't know. There's definitely some brain rot. Also, hi Crump, welcome back. I do remember if someone was a normal chatter and came into my YouTube chats before, and I welcomed them back with open arms. Thanks for being normal and coming back. Watercat? What are you talking about, Watercat? I love the story. You get so excited every time new people are interested. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to explain it. My tea is totally getting cold. I've just been yapping it. She's holding dragon. Yes, I am. I bring some crazy always. I mean, I don't know. Kind of crazy is okay, but like unhinged is not so chill. Ooh, I don't know who you are, but I already like you. I'm glad. I don't know. It makes me happy when people like my models and stuff. Couldn't get to your server and I couldn't actually click on the server tag you posted. What? What? I don't know why. I have no idea why. I have a link site too, actually. This might be easier? But I don't know. Ugh. See me again, just call me Draco. Ooh, it's nice to go back to the trenches. All right, Draco, have a good one. Take care. Unlucky. I've been 23 hours clean from this number. 23 hours sober from 6-7. My grandma's gotten the comedians on Facebook video brain rot. Oh, that's rough. Also, Des, hello, welcome in. I should start working on my, what is it? On my rigging, because I've been here for what? 46 minutes, bro? 46 minutes? Okay. In your server, you got in? You made it? Oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I don't know why it wasn't working. I have no idea. I'm still kind of new to streaming on YouTube, so I don't know if the links are kind of like fucked on YouTube a little bit. But I don't know. I've tried. I don't know how you got in. Did you get in through the links I sent before or through the socials thing that I posted? Either way, I'm just glad you made it. Congratulations and welcome in. And yes, my stream is all set up, or well, my Discord is all set up. So, no, Discord links work fine in chat. I don't know. You on late to rigging? I'm always late to rigging. I'm saving cyber credits. I'm at 4K and I need to get to 100K. What are you getting at 100K, bro? What are you getting at 100K? Thank you very much. I'm glad. How's your day? It's going good. I spent the last 6 hours, or well, 6 hours last night working on my Discord server. I previously set it up and stuff, but it was kind of very poorly done. So now it is much nicer. Things are a little bit more concise and organized. The announcements houses the server change log, which notes everything that I changed in this update. And I did add everyone, which I very, very rarely do. So I don't know. Like the cute avatar. Ooh, thank you. It's a dragon's name. It's Udon. Like the noodle. He's a noodle dragon. Dun dun dun. Hold on, let me do this. Hold on, I think that fixed it. Nope. Stole my tail. Okay, let's just be like this for a minute. 100K to close 5 tabs? No, I don't even have tabs anymore because I tried to switch browsers and I can't, I'm not 100% satisfied. I do like Brave though. Brave has been really nice. What do you play? I play a lot of Minecraft, but today I'm going to be making a VTuber model for a customer, a client. They've commissioned me to make a VTuber model for them. I really don't have that many tabs right now, Watercat. I really don't. You don't need to squint at me. The squint is really good though, isn't it? I do also have to have, there's a polls channel. I am going to make a poll for all of the emotes and stuff that you guys might be interested in. So I don't exactly know how I'm going to do it, but I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, I'm sorting out. Oh my god, I keep running away from you guys. Sorry. Okay. I'm just trying to sort out all the chats because I have like 3 chats open. It's the Discord pop-out chat, the chat in my OBS, and the YouTube chat. And I'm trying to look at all of them, and it's difficult. As someone with 100K, there's nothing here for us. Yeah. What's today's daily question? You're so right. What is today's daily question? Oh my gosh, I didn't think about it. Also, have a good one, Crump. I'm not using animes, I'm using Live 2D. So, yes. I don't know, what should our daily question be? Oh my god, Mitsuli! Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's see. You're welcome for the reminder. I'm trying to think. What would be a good question? I love your OC, thank you! Thank you, Amai. I'm contemplating. I need to ask a good question. We asked other questions before. I actually don't know if I could see any of the past polls on YouTube. Past YouTube live polls. I'm just curious. Oh. Community tab afterwards. Oh, is it really there? Hold on. Sorry, I'm learning things, guys. I'm learning things. Ooh, same person, Visa Q. Oh, well then welcome in. Oh my gosh, thanks for stopping by on Twitch as well. Twitch does technically have the better experience. You can see you have a little udon here. You can change the color when you're following. You're allowed to change the color of him. Here, wait, I don't want to grab you, but you can see you're walking around down here at the bottom. Actually, wait, did you go up to the top? Here you are. I'm sorry, I've grabbed you. But you can change your color and stuff. There's 7 colors to choose from, but you're Miku mode right now. Here, I'll place you down real gently. Nice and gentle placement. But yeah, you can walk around and hang out. You can see there are also different characters today. The reason that there are different ones is I enabled something for Enfield, like the Arknights game, because it said there were different games and stuff we could play. So they're enabled for today, but they're probably gonna change. But for now, they're on. But yes, you could have your own little weird guy walking around too. I haven't played Enfield, but I just wanted to see because it said there were more games. Why is FNAF an anime girl? I don't know how to remove the ones. Enfield what? It's like Arknights Enfield? I think, right? It's the gacha game, but it said we could have more mini games if I enabled it. So I enabled it in the hopes of more mini games, and I just forgot it until I saw that there was an anime girl and some guy down there. So I forgot that I enabled it until just now. You can see some of you guys get to be different characters. I don't know how long it'll last, but it was an event, and I don't know if we can do different stuff. I wanted to enable it. I didn't want to leave it behind, right? Udon is cooler. It is true. Let's go, end administrator. Yes! So you can be them for now. I don't know exactly how long it'll last, but you can hang out with Udon, the administrators. Okay, let's see. Where are my polls, bro? I want to see my polls. I might have to just look another time because I have no idea. I have no clue. No, because the posts are definitely different. Okay. Keep seeing all the gacha games and they honestly look sick, but I don't want to spend time on another job to keep my team leveled and grinding every week. Yeah. I don't know. I just haven't wanted to get into another one. I saw people playing it. I saw people playing that they liked it, like Factorio, because it is like factory building game as well. So I don't know. Have you played Yandere Simulator yet? That is a crazy one. I have not thought about Yandere Simulator in like fucking, what is it, like 10 years or something. How long has it been, bro? I played it years and years ago. The original, the OG. Enfield is a factory building game, or did I miss a jump? Yeah, it is. It's a factory building game. But like, you don't have to build a factory, but if you want to get like certain materials and stuff, it is factory building as well. So it's kind of like Factorio. I haven't heard that name in years. Yes, someone asked me, have you played Yandere Simulator yet? Like it was new. But it's so old, bro. How long has it been? It really has changed. Yeah, I remember when they started adding, because they used to just be all those blank characters where they were just like colors of hair. And that's when I played, when everyone was dumb as shit. And they didn't even have like the, oh my God, the orange haired rival girls. Like, it's been like 12 years at this point. I know. That's why I said like 10 years, bro. But they didn't even have the orange pigtailed rival girl yet. It was just when it was just you and just colorful haired girls. Like, there's a Miku looking girl. Like, none of them had any themes or names. Like, yeah, Osana. Yeah, she didn't even exist yet when I played. I remember it was like supposed to be something, but I don't know. Also, oh my God, hey, you're so pretty, a wonderful person, and I hope you have a wonderful day and evening. Greetings from here, and stay positive and very energetic. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, me too. Oh my gosh. Where's my Udon at? What do you mean? He's walking around. You can see your little chat messages on top of him. No, it was like 6. Was it? I feel like it's longer than that. Factory building gacha might actually kill me. Yeah, it's waifus, and I think there's battles, and then there's factory building. It's for real though. I remember the speedruns getting banned from his Discord. They were fast too. They were fast. My favorite is Amai, the second rival. Is it still being developed? Genuine question. Is it still being worked on? Yo, the Discord looks so clean and good. Thank you. I spent so many hours last night working on it, tirelessly working on the Discord, trying to make it better. And I added a bunch of new chats, and I don't know, the whole layout. I did get inspiration from some other Discords. They're just like clean look, and they're like, I don't know. I just wanted to overhaul it, you know what I mean? It's going to be developed until the heat death of the universe. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through YouTube chat a little. It really has changed. How do you see the chat? I can see both the YouTube and the Twitch chat. They're kind of stacked on top of each other. But it's kind of difficult. Also, welcome back, Bakugo. You were here yesterday. But yeah, they're kind of stacked on top of each other, so I miss stuff, and then I scroll up and down in between them. So, can I ask you a question? Sure. I can answer it if I feel like it. Okay. The solo indie devs are pumping out fun games faster than that game. I mean, I don't know. I feel like even Kingdom Hearts is coming out faster. New Kingdom Hearts games coming out faster than Yandere Sim. Biggest game joke ever. Didn't he have like the 100 billion polygon toothbrush or some shit from a toothbrush commercial? I don't know. How do I change my dragon? I don't know if you're on PC or mobile. If you're on mobile, it should be in the little top right, I think, where the sound alerts little bubble is. And if you click on that, you can scroll over to stream avatars and click on it there. If you're on PC, oh, you're on mobile. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it should be in the top right corner where you see the sound alerts thing, the little like circle, the little bubble. It should say like +1 or plus something in the little bubble. And you can click on it and you'll see a bunch of different options. So you'll see like you can make sounds on the stream, and then you'll see the udons and you can change the color. There are 7 colors to choose from. Let me know if you have any trouble getting to it. Oh, they swapped it to the left nowadays for some reason. I lied then. It is on the left now. I did not know that. It was on the right last time, but it's on the left. It's on the left. My bad. Thank you, Kotiri, for telling me. Dun, dun, dun. I don't see it help. Is it not in the top left? I thought it was in the top right, but I think they changed it. Sometimes they change the UI on mobile. So I don't know. It should be there. I don't know if you can actually do it in the panels down below on mobile though. That's a good question. I haven't been on mobile. No, I can't see it. What? Hold on. I'm checking on my own phone. Give me a second. I just want to be able to give people good instruction. I don't want to hear anything though, so I'm turning down my volume. Yandere Sim first released its pre-release in 2014. There have been multiple Kingdom Hearts games since then. Yeah. Okay, let me click in on it. Let's see. Okay, if you're looking at the chat, In the top left, above any of the top gifted subs, so you see like top gifted from Glasses Guy and stuff. In the top left, you'll see a little Cult of the Lamb thing, like Companion of the Lamb. I don't know if you can see that in the top left of the chat. It should be under the video. If you're not in like the YouTube shorts, you can see like the top square where the video is. And then right below that, you can click on that and then scroll through. It's the last one there. It's stream avatars. So you could scroll through video. I don't know. Because there is technically, you can watch in that weird little shorts mode. I don't know how you get to that, but that shit's annoying. But if you're watching it just normally, you can see it here. Wait. I can even give a picture. I don't see it. What? Okay, hold on. I have documented proof. I'm bringing it over for you. This way, at least I can explain it easily to people. Because, I don't know, the fact that it changes, because it was in the top right for a long time. People literally made mods for the game to make it better, and the creator banned them for it. What? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm activating. Done. Oh my gosh, Sarby! What the heck? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, Sarby! Oh my goodness. I was just about to show someone how to change their stream avatars. Wow, how was your stream? You were doing some singing and stuff too, right? You were doing some singing? How did it go? Also finished, so it's a bit difficult to hear your English. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I definitely speak a little bit quickly, so it's kind of a challenge. I have a picture, though, I'll share, so that way you can see, just so it's easier. This is mobile view. You can see mobile view. Let me circle it in green. It's this thing here. I died. That was the worst error you've ever seen in your life, bro. I'm drawing with a mouse. This. Can you see this? This thing. That you have to click on. So it's above the chat and stuff. So there's chat. And then there's this. That thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm tutorial. And if you click on that and go all the way to the right, you should see it. I'm gonna see Iron Lung. Oh, but I did the stream unusually early, but it doesn't mean I could raid. Oh, it does mean I could raid you. Hell yeah. What's Companion of the Lamb? It's for Cult of the Lamb, but we're not playing right now, and I just forgot to turn it off. So if you go there, you'll be able to see the stream avatars. You just have to scroll to the side twice. It should be sound alerts, and then it should be the stream avatars, and then you can change it. I'm actually curious to go see the Iron Lung as well. But, I mean, I'm sure you guys realize this would be, like, the scariest movie I could possibly see. I thought about going with my friends to, like, just see it and see if I could. But I don't know. I definitely am curious. I heard Iron Lung is good. I'm curious but scared. I feel like it would be, like, the scariest horror thing for me. But it's made completely, like, Markiplier Productions, Markiplier Studios. He made everything for it, bro. I've heard it's more dread fear than jump scares. Yeah, I don't know. Just knowing that it's like a creature in the Bloodwater, that just scares me a lot. That just gets to me. But if you do need to raid and run, please take care. If you need to go and get some stuff prepared for Iron Lung, I hope you have a good time. I hope it's good. Let me know what you think of it when you watch it. I was doing karaoke, make my viewers' ears bleed. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe the second part. I think that second part's a lie. Am I forgetting your voice, or does your throat hurt? Maybe forgetting it a little bit, I don't know. I have been yapping kind of loudly, so sometimes I do start to lose my voice a little when I'm, like, yelling so much. I guess I mostly noticed it when I did the Yapathon, but I think I'm feeling pretty okay. I mean, I was sneezing the other day, too, but not really, like, I don't know. I haven't been coughing, really, just mostly sneezing. Oh, I'll sneeze on chat? I would never. I'm pretty good about muting myself, but oh my gosh. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes I'm like holding it in. I did it, thank you very much. I'm so glad, huzzah. But yes, now your udon can be different colors. If you get gifted a sub, or if you sub, you can go into the same menu and you can do the accessories on your head. So you see some people have goggles or like crowns and stuff. The crowns are like a special gear, but you'll be able to change those too if you're subscribed. I'm getting a bunch more of them done, so there'll be stuff that you can plug into your tail. I think there's gonna be like a light bulb. There's gonna be a little fan that's animated. There's gonna be like little music, like headphones that you can have the music coming out of. It's gonna be super awesome. I'm really excited. But I'm commissioning them to make a bunch more stuff for all the udons. I'm crying now. No! I'm gonna watch a Cosmic Princess Kaguya every stream. I mean, I don't know. That could be something, I don't know. I do have a suggestions channel in the Discord. So if you guys do want to suggest anything for me to watch, I know we do want to do more watch parties, watch nights, movie nights. So I don't know. I think that would be fun. Dun, dun, dun. Also, I didn't say hi. Hi, Grethen. Welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. Also, think of the head pat. Wah. Udon! Will there be devil horns like this for the udons? Not at the current time, but I could ask for them in the future. If you guys had specific stuff that you wanted, I could commission it. Getting the second form commission, so that way tier 2 and tier 3 subs will be able to use that one too. And then I'm gonna get the third form commission, which will be kind of massive. And that will be just for tier 3 subs, so there shouldn't be a ton of them. Because I don't want to have the entire screen filled with them. But I don't know. Because I'm Finnish and I'm still a bit of a young person, I'm trying my best to hear what you're saying in English, but I also use Google Translate so I can understand what you're saying. I do speak very fast. I feel like I am able to articulate very well and say stuff clearly, but I say it so fast. I say it so fast. It's difficult, especially if English isn't your first language. Sometimes it's even difficult for people when English is their first language. So, udon with a gun! Go do crime! Q going at supersonic speeds. That's like the start of Rap God. Coming at you with supersonic speed. What country are you from? I'm from the United States. Yes. Also, hi, YouTube chat. Sorry, I've been neglecting YouTube chat. My bad, guys. My bad, gang. Hi is Moi in Finnish. Ooh. Are people really asking Officer Udon to go do crime? I mean, the government is corrupt in this world, so. Obviously, they'd be the most likely ones to do crime, huh? You're kind of fast, but kind of chill here all the time. Yeah, I don't know, it's a vibe. I know some people said that it was a little bit much, and they had to get used to it, though. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm from many countries, Kurai! From all of them. If you're interested in speaking Finnish, I can teach you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't know. It is cool to see all the different words and stuff that people use. Look at all those ones, Marcelia. I don't know. It is very cool. Oh, wait, you almost hit the 2000 too. You're very close. Also, thank you for the stretch, Snakey. And I did the hydrate too. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Roulette. Oh my god, you guys are already gambling. Looks like a Slime Rancher character. I actually have to finish Slime Rancher. I haven't finished Slime Rancher. This is a sign that Q should go bald. Someone, Dr. Hippie is on your team. He asked. He actually redeemed short hair twice and then was like, it's a shame it's not bald. He's on your team, bro. Okay. Let me... Okay. I'm just opening up live 2D and then we can actually get started. Dun dun dun. Can't believe Q didn't start rigging it. Shh. If you redeem it 3 times, you'll go bald. I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. Also, Larry, thank you for the follow 12 minutes ago. I missed it. I'm sorry. Mine apologies. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Ah. Oh, you're smart, no bald for you. You must be new here. It's Watercat's first stream. Yawn. Alright, bye, Asphyxia. Q-on can be, put bald Q-on fan art on the screen since she can't go bald right now. I don't know. Oh my god, hello, the best YouTuber in the world. Is that me? Am I YouTuber of the year of 2026? Oh my gosh, 5 stream streak. Thank you so much, Glasses. Look at the spin. Hi, Glasses. I was just about to start working. That's such a, what a coincidence. Back to work. Wait, hold on, let me open the right model. I think it should be this one. I'm from the future, sorry. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, oh my gosh, me? Well, thank you, Demi. Because Finnish is really nice to speak in text, but then when I try and speak English, I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? I just don't understand almost anything. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. It is difficult. I think as you get better at a new language, it makes it a lot easier. But I feel like your native language will always feel the most comfortable. It makes the most sense, right? You said in 2 hours you would start like ours. You were wrong. Right, gotta work too. Hell yeah. Actually, I should go get a drink. Hold on, let me finish my tea real fast. I might go grab a drink really fast and get some extra water. I don't know. We'll see about the extra water. I might just run to the kitchen really fast. That way I don't have to run all the way downstairs. I have 2 water bottles left, so. Do you like anime? Yes, I do, Jaden. Here's gonna be negative 19 Celsius. I recently experienced temperatures like that. I went to Canada. That was where I was away. And it was negative 27 degrees Celsius. 16.6 degrees Fahrenheit for freedom units. Or it's negative 16.6 degrees Fahrenheit. But it was so cold. It was so cold. I was not prepared for that. It literally, I felt the heat leaving me through my feet, and I was wearing boots and multiple pairs of socks, bro. Ugh. I need to double check a source for this, but I've been told that your first language is literally stored in a different part of your brain than your second. Damn. Did Q build a snow udon? No, I was too cold. I was too cold. I'll pay you 100 gold if she starts when it hits 2 hours. How do you pronounce your name? It's Q-on. So often, if people have trouble, I just say pronounce it like the letter Q. You could just call me Q. Q is easiest, but yeah. Yeah. Which anime? I like Dororo a lot. It's like, Hyakimaru is the main character, and he's basically this guy who lost his whole body because he was cursed by his parents to try and make their domain more, like, plentiful. Like, the farmers would have good harvests and stuff, but at the sacrifice of their firstborn son. So he was, you know, sacrificed basically, but he still lived. And then he made a body, like a doll body. Someone made it for him and taught him how to fight. And then he has swords for arms and he fights to get his body back. And it's very cool and I really like it. And I think Hyakimaru is awesome. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Guys, don't believe her. It's pronounced Q-un. That's a lie. That's a falsity. But more people do type it as Q-un now. People do type it as Q-un. Duro is fire. Hell yeah, Snakey. I'm glad you agree. I've actually been watching Made in Abyss recently. Made in Abyss is a really good anime as well. I am only about, well, I guess I'm like halfway through. I finished season 1 and the movie in between season 1 and season 2. And I'm preparing to watch season 2 now. Looking Mikui today. Yes, I turned into Miku mode. When was Miku mode actually? I might be able to turn it off. It was 19 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, I should turn it off. I leave it on for so long sometimes. When will Q watch Cyberpunk? I watched Cyberpunk twice. I watched it in Japanese and in English, basically back to back, because I had 2 groups of friends that wanted to watch it. And I was like, you know, I do need to watch it. That sounds familiar. I think a friend in high school talked about that series. Yeah, Dororo had a really, really old one, and then it got a remake in 2019, and that's the one I'm talking about, was the 2019 remake one. Sometimes I get a little anxious about being with people, but I try to be positive and all that because I cry a little inside because I get anxious. Don't worry about it. I mean, I don't know. Take it at your own pace. I don't think you need to pressure yourself or rush into it, but just do your best. As long as you're doing your best, there's nothing more you could ask for. Also, Desuki, hello. Sorry, I didn't say hi. I do like Demon Slayer. Yes, I do. I don't think I finished it, but I don't know. I think I had watched maybe up to like the season before the latest one, maybe. I don't know. I did watch quite a bit of it, and I watched through multiple arcs and stuff, but I don't think I finished it fully. Or like, I think something came out after I finished what I watched. Infinity Castle, I do not know of Infinity Castle. Now that you open the animes box, I have to ask you what your favorite anime is. It's definitely Dororo. I really like Dororo. I will say, I really liked 86 as well. 86 was really good. Dororo is heat, though. I like that so much. Gachi Akuta, oh my gosh, bro. I actually really loved the animation style in that. I felt like it was so, I don't know, unique, but it felt like it fit so well. And the expressions and stuff, oh, it was peak. I really liked Gachi. Well, bitch, don't worry. Also, let me take a hydrate. Thank you, Water Cat. I recently watched Angel Beats too, actually. Oh my gosh. Angel Beats is good. Still haven't finished Gachi. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done, there's no new season yet, but I finished the entire first season of it. Angel Beats is super good. It's so, like, such a classic anime, but I had not watched it until, like, this last year. And my birthday soon, too. Oh, happy early birthday. Ooh. So, like, you'll have to study a little more. No worries. I mean, I don't know. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good birthday, too. I'm currently studying Kei Urana's art style. Ooh, from Gotchi. They're the illustrator. I don't know. I have several animes and movies still open. I do want to host some more anime nights in the Discord server. I think that would be really nice, actually. So I was taking some suggestions, but I don't know. I haven't planned anything next. I was thinking we could watch like the Persona 3 movies, because there's a bunch of Persona 3 movies. So I don't know. Do you like Squid Game? I've actually never seen Squid Game, as shocking as that might be. You don't cook me, I won't. Cook me at a 10, chef. Cook me at a 10, chef. You like Chainsaw Man? I also haven't seen Chainsaw Man. I have seen JJK, and I do really like it. But I don't know. Is this what the Infinity Void feels like? I already got lost with all the topics. I feel like I've just been talking about anime and movies, or like, I guess anime and watching stuff for the last few minutes, so. Squid Game, what is good too is meh for many people, I see. Could just watch the P3 movies in their respective seasons. That is true. That is true. We just have, when's the first one? I have to check when the first season is. Or the first, first season, when the first movie is. I haven't watched the new season of JJK. I've only watched the first two. Or is the first two, right? Yeah. Season 3, yeah. If season 3 is the latest one, I haven't. Nobody is true evil Gotchi. Spring of Rebirth. Oh, wait. So that's perfect. Spring of Rebirth, Midnight Summers, Dream, the Fall, Winter of Rebirth. Yeah, we could totally do that. Oh my gosh. Spring of Rebirth, that would be perfect. So we could watch one of the movies in the springtime. I guess semi-soonish. I can plan to watch something else kind of before that. We might do a vote. I know we had a movie night. We watched like the Lego movie kind of recently. And Super Tiger Fox hosted that for us. I could see if I have any other stuff, or if you guys are really interested, we could watch like a series, and we could do like a bunch of like half the series one day, half the series another day, for example. But I don't know. We could have votes whether you guys are more interested in movies or watching like anime seasons. So I don't know. I could ask you guys what you think. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my gosh. Old, yeah. Didn't know there was a new series of JJK. Yeah, I feel like I always miss when something new comes out. I'm always so late to it. I'm still processing what you were talking about 2 minutes ago. I do speak kind of quickly, huh? I feel like it is like a shock when people come in for the first time and they're like, holy shit, what's going on? I haven't even had like anything, like I guess I had a little bit of tea, but I haven't had like coffee or energy drinks or anything. I thought about going to crack open a cold one. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. I think only JJK and Frey Run have new seasons right now. Yeah, I want to watch Frey Run too. Ugh. I want to watch Frey Run. Ooh, what's your favorite Pokemon? Because I could draw it and give it to you like a gift, like fan. I'd be honored. Oh my gosh, and Mecha, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Mecha. Oh, a silent voice. Oh, a silent voice would be good. Ooh, we could watch a silent voice in the Discord. I might put that into, if you guys have suggestions, I think I have a suggestions channel. I think I just named it suggestions now, suggestions board. And so there's a movie anime suggestion. I'm just gonna take a silent voice. I'm just stealing a picture of what you said. I'm literally just stealing it, putting it in. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon. I do like Drifloon a lot because he's cute. I know he steals children. But Drifloon is who I am in Sarby's stream because she has all the Pokemon and stuff, and he's very cute because he's like a little purple balloon. He's adorable. I don't know. I know he's kind of fucked up, but the little baby version of him, not like the blimp one, the little baby Drifloon version. Favorite Pokemon, a fairy type, a dark type, or what? I mean, I do like a lot of the bigger ones too, like Rayquaza is a classic. But I don't know. I would say Drifloon. What type is Drifloon? He's like dark, ghost dark. Drifloon. What is he? He's ghost flying. But he's so cute. This little fellow, this little Fellington. He's just a little guy, and he's got little cute little hands, and he looks so innocent, but he's not innocent. He'd do evil. He would do crime. He would do kidnapping. But I don't know. He is cute. He is cute. I like him. He's just funny. I don't like the blimp one as much. But have you grown up with Pokemon Which? Pokemon Black and White was the series I grew up with. That's Gen 5, right? Gen 5 was the series I grew up with. How do I give it to you? Just text it to you? What do you want your pet to be there? I mean, it's up to you. I have a channel in my Discord. You joined my Discord? I have a channel for art, so you can post any of your art. It's under the media PNG section. And it's the very top channel. It's art. And if you draw anything of me or of Udon, I repost it into the Q on Art channel, which is up at the very top. And eventually it will be on cycle through, I have this art piece here, right? I could actually show you. I'll show it real quick. Actually, I could go over to the other screen and show it. Hold on. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It's gonna take me a minute to open it. Yeah, it goes too fast. My favorite gen. Gen 5 is just like childhood gen. That one, I will always say Pokemon Black and White is like peak. That one's peak. And I think everyone says that the one that they grew up with is peak. So, let's go over to the other screen really quick. I'm just gonna show you guys something I've been working on. Let's go here. Okay, I think you guys can see. All right, never mind, it's not opening. 1 second. 1 second, gang. Oh, we got gambling here. So if anyone is curious, so let me just move this so you guys can see properly. Sorry, I have live 2D down there as well. But you can see I've drawn this. It's kind of in my style, like, I guess a little bit different than typical because it's kind of style, like very heavily stylized. But you can see it's gonna be like a train, and right over here, oh, let me just do the grabby hand because that's easier. Right over here, you can see this little like screen area that's kind of off to the side. This one is gonna be for only fan art. So anything that you guys have made, none of the art I've commissioned, only art that is done as fan art, whether it be of me or of Udon, whether it's on paper or it's digital, whether it's all the way done or it's just a cute sketch. I will be putting them all here. I'll be putting the most completed version, if you do make something, on this, and it'll have a little credit with your name on it, and it's just for Q on fan art. So I will have it cycling through all of the art that you guys have made, and that way, I don't know, if you guys make me something, one day it'll be able to be on my screen. So this will be on my like starting screen or my BRB screen, and that way you guys will be able to see like your work there, or like other people in the community's work that they've done for me. So Drifloon looks so cute too. He is so cute, isn't he? I like him a lot, to be honest. I was trying to figure out what my favorite Pokemon was for a while, and I kind of felt like Drifloon. Drifloon just hits. Okay, he's a classic for me. I feel like I didn't know about him for a while, but he just, I don't know. Black and White are my favorite, but I think Soul Silver, Heart Gold are the GOATs. I always wanted to play Soul Silver. Oh. Fun fact, Gen 5 is Gen 1 reset. Whoa. In a way, I feel like the train would work as a starting screen if you're on your way home to start stream. Ooh, it would be. It'd be so cute. It would be so cute. And then, like, I get to the end and, like, it stops. I want to have a bunch of backgrounds, too, so the backgrounds are scrolling through, so I could have, like, a fantasy-themed background, like a cyberspace background, a cyber city background, you know, going through a tunnel. I want to have some that are paying homage to, like, friends of mine or games that I love. So I think that would be a lot of fun, and that way I could have, like, I don't know, a really detailed background. I know it'd be me making it myself, but I don't know. Sorry, also, Nightbot does, delete some messages. You're not always in trouble if Nightbot deletes your messages on YouTube. This is our first time having Nightbot on YouTube, so if your message gets deleted, Nightbot will tell you why he thinks it should be deleted, but you're not gonna like, get banned. Can I draw you? Of course! You're always free to draw me if you'd like to. I'm always honored! I love Edamon because he just stares into your stool and just spins! What's the name of your Discord? It's QAnon. Here, wait, actually, I could post it there. I don't know if it'll work to get in, because someone had some issues getting in a moment ago. But that one is the link to my Discord. If you can't get to it, try my socials link, which also has the Discord link. Let me know if you have any trouble getting in. But also, all of my references for my VTuber model are all posted there, full quality. So, if you're curious. Okay, let's see. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da bum bum bum. Ruined my brain with competitive Pokemon, so I can't play this story anymore. On YouTube Shorts, you cannot click on links. Oh! I didn't know that. Whoa! That's big news. If I put it in the description, would it be able to be clicked on? I thought it could totally, like, it seemed like it worked, but obviously I'm on PC. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize. Thanks for telling me. No links anywhere work. That's crazy. I live in Japan. Whoa, that's so cool. Just say link in bio. Okay. Link in bio. Link in bio. That's me. Link in bio. Thank you, Seb. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. If you're trying to get into the Discord, here, wait, I could put it on here. Let me know if it's just this link that's not working, because I feel like some people are having issues with just the link, but let me know if the link sends you in. It should. It should. Invite invalid. Wait a minute. Why is it invalid? No, I see it. I see it now. It's invalid. Hold on a minute. That's so weird. How come? How do I change this, bro? Is it just not in my, like... Hold on. I think I have enough boosts for it. I think we're still at 14 boosts. Yeah, we have level 3. What the heck? Generate a new link? Well, that link is supposed to be perpetual because it's my name. But it did this once before where it removed the link. I don't know where the link is either. Hold on. It definitely is the link that's not working because I clicked on it and it did not want to let me. It did not want to let me in. Let's see. One of the other ones here, I could just post this one. Technically, if you want to get in for now. But for some reason, it's not there. Like the boost perks. Can I just turn off streamer mode right now? It says that it's here. It just says it's invalid or expired. What? Why? Why is it doing this? I see what's going on though. I'm supposed to be making a VTuber model here in a second, but my Discord link is fucked up and I don't know. Maybe it stopped working after you updated the Discord server. It stopped before once, but I don't know why. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna try and update it with Discord. Shrug. I don't know, I'm just trying to fix it because I don't really want it to be fucking broken. I'm just trying to fix it now. Sorry to delay it. I'm gonna go get a drink really quick before I start working too, and then we're actually gonna lock in. Oh wait. Is it because there's no channel? Apparently there's no channel that's accessible to everyone? I don't know what it's saying. I don't know if someone else could take a look at it or if only I'm allowed to edit it. Because, I don't know. It's so weird. I have no idea. Also, hi Zero. How are you doing? I'll poke at it. I don't know if it's because of the categories that you set up, but it said, when I tried to save it, it said that, like, you need at least one channel that everyone can access. But I tried to save it without a code to try and reset it. But it seems like it's still fucked up. I don't know why. But I have that other code that I have there for now. Kind of fucked up, but, you know, I do my best. Pretty sure it's all of them. I like videos. I like live streams, not the short ones. We find them the short and regular ones. Sorry, I read that so fucked up. But yeah, I only have YouTube Shorts playing for YouTube stream. I did think about doing a YouTube wide stream as well, but the chats don't sync up, and I don't think I could keep up with that many chats. I think I'd be cooked 100%. But here, might set up the server onboarding thing tonight so that we could drop Dinah. Okay, cool. That would be perfect. That would be awesome. Yes. Yeah, and we could remove the unknown user thing too, because people kind of didn't understand, and it makes it confusing because it keeps the unknown user on the person too. Also, think of the head pats. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be good. The server is still, we're figuring it out. We're learning. Let me do this. Just gonna go like that. I might be paying you with gold. QAnon isn't rigging. Wait. It'll be soon. Speaking of server, the Minecraft server, I haven't been on since I've gotten back. I know some people have been building some crazy stuff. What's up for you? Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Orby. No, I haven't. I don't know the story or anything of Has Been Hotel. I know of it, but I haven't seen anything of it. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. How about this? I go get something to drink. I'll be right back really fast. And then I'll work. How's that sound? I'd like to show my project next stream. Ooh, as it's about done. Hell yes. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to see. I'm excited. 70 plus hours of progress. Hell yeah. I know you said it was really big. You've been working hard. Also, my gosh. Konnichiwa. Thank you. Hi, Blistered Outlaw. I don't know. I do like reading in Japanese, but sometimes my kanji skills are not the best. Okay. Let me be right back really fast. Here, I'll just leave you guys with the udon because I'm gonna run and be really fast and try and get, let's see, can I put him up here? Udon's your new BFF, guys, okay? You're gonna hang out with him. He's very silly. Let me take off his goggles. And he'll be here. I will be back super, super fast. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink. You here, hang out with Udon, okay? Enjoy his presence, please. Oh, his tongue, yes, he's the cutest, isn't he? He's the cutest. Okay, guess who's back? It's me. Back again. Sorry, it took me a minute, but it wasn't super long. I don't think you guys had to wait that long. You don't have to tell QAnon you rigged it. Make sure the roulette lands on red, you hear me? Gonna do this to your Udon? What? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare do that to Udon. He's an innocent creature. He's so cute. Yes, thank you. I'm glad everyone enjoys Udon. Udon is the best. Udon is the most wonderful. He's the most polite. The most amazing VTuber pet, Udon. He might even be the best VTuber, to be honest. I'm pushing it a little, but Udon has some fans, all right? The people love him. They adore him. Udon, you're so cool. Who wants Udon's autograph? Show of hands. Who wants Udon's autograph? I still didn't think of a poll to ask YouTube chat today. I totally forgot. Yes, look at all those hands. Waving them in the air. Like you just don't care. May I pet the Udon just for a second? Okay, Udon gets nervous. Yes, Udon had bad. Udon had bad, sorry. I was delayed. Do you read JV? I can read some in Japanese, but my Japanese is not the best. Sometimes kanji are kind of difficult. Even easy kanji. 簡単の漢字も難しいと思います。But I don't know. 日本語少しだけ喋られますよ。 I can speak a little bit of Japanese. But I don't know. Watashi no Nihongo wa kanpeki janai. My Japanese is not perfect. I don't know. My sentences and stuff are definitely the most. Can you say udon in Japanese? What? Udon? Udon? I don't know. Kyuon and udon technically are in Japanese, like, pronunciation, you know? Kanji is kind of a doozy. I know some of them, like, I don't know, neko was the first kanji I learned. Obviously, everyone needs to know cat. Everyone needs to know cat. But I don't know. It is kind of fun. Also, thank you, Izuku. Thank you for the sub. All right, guys. I want to ask you if you can hear this. I'm going to crack open a cold one. Cracking open a boy. The cold one. Let me close this out. Let's open up just our live 2D so we can be looking at what we're gonna work on here. And this one is dun dun dun. Perfect. Huzzah! Neko yuan when udon. I don't know. Damn, I have both Izuku and Bakugo. I know. We have both of them. Bakugo came back again today. Yuan didn't cook me. Cook me out of 10, chef. Okay, you guys ready? I can't be too serious about this, all right? This one's just cracking open one. I'm not even paying attention. That one was mid. That was mid. There was no fizz. There was no hiss. That was mid. That was mid. Did you guys hear that? There was no fizz, no hiss. It just cracked open. The click. The click. Was the click good at least? Was the click good? Because there was no hiss. No hiss. No fizz. Forgot how the alphabet goes. Wads, welcome in. The click was good. Lack of fizz, but satisfactory click. I actually don't know. I've been having it so you guys just hear my BGM. I actually didn't even have music playing last stream. Bum, bum, bum. She isn't working. Yeah, you're right. Well. If it isn't employed you on. Back at it again with another banger Minecraft video. Okay, fine. Not today. No banger Minecraft videos today. Put on my more appropriate hairstyle for this. Let me go like here-ish. Actually, wait. What is this? Where's this position? This one should be perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Just a good crack. Pretty mid, I agree. On decent 2 parts, but there was no peel, no hiss. The crack was good, but not the best. 5 out of 10. The definition of mid. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. But come on, you're gonna cook me, Kyuan? No. Okay, let me... Dun, dun, dun. I'm just going over to the notes that I had from Vicky. Let me make sure, actually, that my thing also says it's for Vicky. It does. I'm gonna go over to my notes for Vicky. And we're gonna start the timer here in a minute. In 1 minute. In one moment. We'll start the timer for Vicky's model after Forever of Not. Okay, Vicky, perfect. I placed a bet that you'll work on rigging before the 2-hour mark. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty close, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. Ooh, gorgeous model. Oh my gosh, Kira. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I've just barely started working. It started yapping a bunch. Here, wait, let me fix the udons too, because I've been all over the place. Let's go to the live TV screens. They don't walk on top of the model. But yeah, I've been yapping. I just got back from my vacation, so I've kind of been, I don't know, I've kind of been stuck in the yap zone. I can't help it, okay? But I don't know. I've been all over the place as well, trying to focus on YouTube and Twitch chat. And I don't know, I've been trying to post shorts and stuff. I fixed my Discord. I spent like almost 7 hours. It was like 6 and change working on my Discord server last night. And it was so long, bro. It was so long. It was worth it though. It came out very well. I think there are some issues, but you know, we're working through them. But I think it's really good. Ascend my little udon. Good day, y'all. I hope you've been doing good. I've seen all the work you've been doing. You've been working hard. Oh my gosh. We've been doing good though. Now on top of the stream. Thank you for the save, Watercat. Do you know Stray Kids? I do know Stray Kids. Well, not personally, but I do know their music. I like their music. I don't play it on stream because that's copyright music, but I love Stray Kids. Whoa, hell yes. Oh my gosh. Their music is so good, bro. Like, I don't know. It just hits. I didn't listen to K-pop for a really long time. And then eventually I just kind of like, I don't know, heard like a K-pop song and kind of got into it. Ooh, TXT too. I definitely have listened to a lot of like Illit recently too. I do really like them. I feel like their songs are very catchy. But a God's Menu, 5-star Michelin, bro. 5-star Michelin. I don't know. I felt like I like. There's this clip of him basically saying like I thought it was 5 stars for Michelin because in the song I say 5-star Michelin. ATs Ian Hypen. Oh my gosh, Han wrote that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't talk about K-pop that much, but I do listen to quite a bit of it, and I don't know. I've kept up with, I guess, a couple groups. I wouldn't say that I'm like a super fan of any particular group, but I do like the music, bro. It hits, okay? I would be in disbelief if someone said they could not find a group that suited their taste of like music. They have so many different concepts these days, so many different styles of music. I feel like anyone could find something that they like. I do feel like it's kind of difficult in the beginning because I didn't really know, like, I just kind of looked up like K-pop songs and obviously a bunch of Twice just popped up, you know, like a bunch of Twice, but I mean, obviously. So I just listened to them for a little bit and I found some songs I liked, and then I kind of expanded, and for a few years I listened to it on and off, but I'd say these days I do listen to quite a bit. I do like Triple S, some of their like groups, because they have like subunit group kind of things, and I like some of their songs. Jump by Blackpink. I never listened to a ton of Blackpink, to be honest. I've seen a lot of their stuff, and I mean, I've heard quite a few of their songs. I mean, they're super popular, but I don't know. Do you know Neoni? No, I don't. I don't. Sorry, also, the bot will get, like, the spam. I don't know. Nightbot is new to the channel. He's learning. He's learning. You didn't do anything wrong. I just wanted to say that. You can call me Luna. Welcome in. I don't listen to Blackpink. Yeah, me either. I never was a big, like, Blackpink listener. I've heard some of their songs, but I'd say, like, I don't know. That's not my vibe as much personally. I remember annoying the hell out of people in high school with Girls' Generations. Oh my gosh. I think because of a meme, but it was definitely an earworm. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it just hits and you're like, I don't even know what this is, but it's so catchy. Blackpink isn't my fave, but I can't pick a fave group. Idol is also lit. Idol is good. I really like their songs, and I feel like most of them were written by, oh my gosh, I'm forgetting her name. She recently like shaved her head and had like really, really short hair. Her name starts with an S. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say the wrong name, but like, you know. Ooh, XG too. Oh my gosh. I really like their concept of like the kind of alien type vibe. And I don't know, their formations when they dance look so good, bro. Like the way that they transition. So yeah, yes. I was thinking that was her name, but I didn't want to say the wrong name. But yes, she's made so many of the songs for Idol. But XG, I really love their formations when they're dancing. They like, I don't know, it's so smooth, the transition between people. It literally just feels like they're teleporting sometimes. It's actually insane. Sorry. Opinion on a Primarina? I don't know. Quick question, huh? Sorry, I'm looking at like YouTube chat and Twitch chat, and I'm not doing any work. CG5. Okay, wait. CG5 has good songs too. They're not K-pop though, but they have good songs. I don't know. I have played a bunch of songs on the stream before. I have even played some K-pop songs, but they come through on the YouTube stream, and it will get my YouTube stream kind of fucked up. So I can't really play them right now until I figure out how to do that. But I don't know. I definitely don't really speak a lot about K-pop, but I do listen to quite a bit of their music. I don't know, like quite a bit of K-pop music, just in general. I've listened to a lot of different groups though. Like, I don't know. I'd say pretty even between male and female groups. I'd probably say. I do like Stray Kids a lot, though. Stray Kids, I don't know if I could pick a favorite group, to be honest, either. But I'd say Stray Kids is definitely up there in terms of groups. You know the new songs? No, I don't know the new songs from Stray Kids. I haven't heard the new songs. It definitely depends on the vibes. Yeah, I think sometimes I'll have a group that I really like and then make a song that I'm not really a fan of. But I don't know. I've definitely had times where I'm like, I'm a fan of every single one of these songs. Maniac, I listened to like 1 billion times one year, 400 times. That's crazy. What, really? No, I haven't. I don't feel like I've heard that. How new are they? I feel like I don't keep up with things very well, to be honest. What did I say that I wanted to do? Holy shit, bro. I got distracted, bro. Okay, let's go back over. I just wanted to look at the notes that I had from Vicky. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna make the arms less flowy. I'm going to bring the head down a little bit so the neck isn't as long. Do a little bit lower on the head too. Okay. What I'm gonna do here. Let's just minimize this a little bit more. So it doesn't look so crazy. Like her neck is extending with her head. Like this. Minimal. I could actually put this on the body one, technically. With the body one. Okay. Correction, I've done almost nothing on the body wide blend, except for the stomach motion. Understood. Once I dance at Thunderous at a random K-pop dance alone in front of 100 people, that's crazy. I'd be so nervous. I really like dancing, but I've never really learned choreography. I just kind of like fuck around, bro. Can I have a little dude on the screen? If you're in Twitch chat, you get one for just being a follower. So you just walk around. You can pick your color. There's 7 colors to choose from. I don't know, a bit recent. Okay. Let me see. And then we wanted to have the entire head, which was... I named this Giraffe. Just because I felt like her neck was a little long. This was her original neck. Her neck was just really, like, long originally. And when you take away this collar piece, her neck looks really, really long. And so I made it a little bit shorter. And then she was like, it's still long. And I was like, yeah, I didn't want to make it too short because, like, I didn't want to change it so much. But, oh my gosh, I know, it is quite long. Okay, let's see how she looks now. Okay, it still feels like her neck is extending. Ascending. Let's see. We can have her still look like she's looking up without moving her neck like 100 miles in any given direction. Let's try... What if I removed the blend? Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, the blend is not reflected properly. Oh my gosh, I see why it looks fucked up. Okay. I reflected it. I did it on this eye, and I didn't reflect it properly on this eye. Okay. This should probably be fine without even moving this at all. I'm just gonna not move it. Yeah, I feel like that looks better. Obviously without the the parts showing here. But I feel like that it doesn't look like her head is moving so disconnected with her body. Which was one of the notes. Thank you for not stalling. I'm doing my best, alright? I'm having a bit of trouble. Ooh, hi, turns out I got a fever after the tournament. Rest now, enjoy the stream. Take care, Miro. I hope you feel better soon. That's rough. Hopefully the tournament went well and you weren't feeling too bad during it. Let's see. Head hole. Eye container. Where is this then? Where is IX blend? Brow, eye lines, inner pupil. Okay. So this one should be reflected. Reflect. Okay, that's correct. We still have to fix her face a little bit because I feel like the angle isn't 100% right. Thank you for the save redeem. Thank you, chill boy. Thank you for the posture check. Hello, fellow artists. Hi, Terraria. Bah. Okay. Let's see. We could do this on this one as well to just kind of make it a little bit more put together. Which one is this? This is the whole head. Face front. Maybe this one would be right to do. Just to see, just to mess around. That weird person, yeah, I had to banish them. Okay, they got banished. We couldn't do it. I've been trying to get better about removing people quickly on YouTube, but there are just some crazy ass chats on YouTube. There's like nothing I can do sometimes. I can't get to them fast enough. Ooh, they're gone now, don't worry. They said some fucking whack ass shit. And they're gone now. Why, I've never placed a bet on you again? What? It's 2 hours! It's not even 2 hours yet! And 100 gold because you did some changes before the mark. Here's your reward. Thank you. I don't know. It could have been sooner. You don't know. You have no idea. I just got distracted slightly. It was like really a little bit. How many times have I been known to yap distractedly? 1 to 5 per week. Depends on how many times I stream. Okay, yeah, I think this looks a lot better for the angle for the face. Let's investigate. Her eyes don't go all the way where I want them to be. Is that even affected on this? The blend is supposed to be affected. I wonder whether or not they genuinely know what they're saying. Like, are they just that so socially incompetent to say those kinds of things? Or if they're trying to see how fast they can get banned. I don't know. What are you doing? I'm rigging a VTuber model. I'm trying to rig Vicky's model, which I did not draw, but I am animating it. So we are probably like 80% through. And yeah, this is a commission for Vicky. So I'm making this for her. This is gonna be her, I think, 2.0 model. Your gasoline tea still hasn't run off. Gasoline tea? I don't know how to say it without getting banned. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Terraria. They said some weird shit. Misbehaving. But yeah, I don't know. The YouTube chat is actually diabolical sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea. I had no idea of the creatures I would encounter. Let's see. I kind of felt like we could do this. Let's take away the inner eye open part here. Let's just do this. See if this comes off a little better. Okay, never mind. I accidentally did that in the wrong spot. Okay, let's see this. Yeah. I was wondering why. I thought I had already done some perspective on it, but I realized I had not. Maybe I can move this up a little bit. Something like this might look better. I don't want to push it too far and then it looks weird. Sometimes I get a little bit overexcited, over-exaggerating. Okay. Let's investigate. I think the YouTube chat is mostly filled up by preteens that have been completely brainwashed by social media. That's why the bad reputation. Yeah, YouTube Shorts sometimes it's too crazy because of that, I feel. Does it look okay? I feel like it doesn't look right, especially when the eyes are closed. Hold on, let's close the eyes. Yeah, you see this? This is not correct. Let's do this one. Go back to this. Maybe that looks better. Let's try with the open eyes. Definitely looks a little bit better. I think I aged 20 years by typing that. It is kind of rough in the YouTube chat. What did you do in Canada? I went to like a music festival event. I went to an escape room, which was one of the top rated escape rooms in the world. I think it was in the top 10. And it was crazy. It was 2.5 hours. It was like this whole experience. And they had multiple actors in the escape room while you were going through it. So it was like this whole story. And the entire thing was like, it was in this humongous warehouse. So there were probably like 10 different rooms. And there were, I think, 3 or 4 actors. And there were probably about 10 characters that were played throughout. But oh my gosh, it was incredible. It was really amazing. It was actually so cool. That sounds sick. It was so awesome. And I don't know, I was definitely very shocked because the actors would interact with you. Basically like, you know, as if they're in the story, you know? So you're trying to find out things so you could go back and forth with them. You could talk to them and like, I don't know. It was very cool. If you're younger than your little bro or little sis, but if you're older than your unk. Someone called me unk the other day. People were guessing how old I was. And people were like 17, 22, like 19, 30, 29. I'm 23, but you know, it was close. Hi, unk, that's me, yeah. I'm unk. It's not fair, they're all like 14. What am I supposed to do, unaged? No. You have to be unk. Join the crew, bro. I have a Lego set, oh shit. If you think YouTube chat is diabolical, you should see me and my friends in a VC. I don't know, it's just crazy when they just say it like off the cuff like that. I'm younger than 23, but I'm unk. I guessed 56. She is 23, I got it correct. Should do an escape room again. Been years since I did the last one. Yeah, this one I could highly recommend. It was in Laval in Montreal. And it was crazy good. Like they have, I think in the top 10, 3 of their escape rooms are rated in the top 10. And then out of the top 100, they have like 8 escape rooms total. So the other 5 of them are rated in the top 100. But they have different links of them. It seems like they all have actors, but it's like a full set. There was like a jungle one that I walked past while we were getting into ours. It was crazy, bro. It was really, really good. And the actors took a lot of like pride and excitement in doing it. I don't know. What's your favorite animal? Does dragon count? Can dragon count? I know somebody's character doesn't have a name, massive backstory and power set, but we just call him Gigi. Yes, so yes, it's dragon. If dragon counts, it's dragon. Shoot, I did that to the eyes and I didn't really think about it. Hold on. What if I take this one? Where's the one that I did for the eyes? It was like eyebrow lines. This one, I'll copy this here. And then eyebrow lines, we're gonna bring this one over here like this. And then I'm gonna take this, so we're gonna go like this, this, this. Okay, not what I wanted. No, not correct either. Oh, huzzah, it worked. Okay. And then we're gonna take this one and go over here. Copy it. And go over here. And paste it. Perfect! Way to work! Yay! My favorite animal is old people. It's like looking at a completely different species. I agree, literally. Are you animating that face? Yes, I'm doing this as a commission for Vicky, who, this is her VTuber model. So, I do have to change some other stuff. So I did, let's see. So I'm just reading through. I showed her this. It was the arms and the hands. The neck looks a little too long, which we changed and fixed. Head and body are moving a bit out of sync, which I can change that. I did have a delay on the body turn a little bit, so the head would turn first and the body would kind of have this delay after. But I could technically turn that off so that it's not so delayed. The arms should have less bounce. Hair will be in front of the tail. Or hair will be behind the tail. Okay. Which is easy to fix. Let's just go here. And where do I have the tail? I think I have the tail on like a actual lower layer. No, I have it on 500. Tail is here. Back of the hair. Let's grab this. New better hair. Hair back. Hair back. Cloak back. And then we'll put it... Hair should be behind the tail, yes. See how that looks. I think that's still good. Now the hair is behind the tail, and it's also behind the cloak stuff. That is another check. All right. The last thing that I had was the arms. I did the neck. Gotta do the face. And then I can switch the delay. That seems like everything that was noted there. The delay isn't bad. Yeah, I put the delay on purpose to have the body and the head, because then the head looks like it moves first, and then the body comes after. But I fixed it so that the Y didn't feel as disconnected, because I just felt like that was probably more of where the weird feeling was coming from. Oh, wait, I assume you didn't get the joke with the intonation. Gigi is basically Gramps in Japanese. Oh, like Oji-san. I understand. Oh, wait, I didn't know. I didn't catch that. Mega Man. Who knows about Mega Man? Looking at the tails on VTuber models gives me an uncanny feeling. Yeah, I know it has like a crunch. Here, wait, if you see this at this part. Wait, can I find it? Yeah, I don't know if you see it. Where it crunches right here. It like scrunches right there. I have to fix it because the tail is kind of rough right now. But if I could find the right spot, you'll see part of it like just crunch. Not Mega Man. Sitting near the front door, waiting for a package. That looks cool. Thank you. Damn, it looks sick. Thank you. Is it hard to do that or hard when you start to do an animation? It is definitely difficult to learn how to use Live 2D. But I don't know. I've been doing it for quite a while, so I kind of have an understanding on it. But I don't know. It's definitely, some parts of it are still kind of rough. I do want to do these little clip things too, because right now they look so flat. You see how flat that looks? We don't want that. Oh, good. It's just because I didn't actually edit them yet. Love the avatar. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for literal hours about Mega Man. Do not get me started. I was thinking, who in the chat could have known, who is this Mega Man? I don't know, when I know someone knows about something in the chat, sometimes I have to say it like that. We do not talk about Mega Man. Other people are getting sucked in. Okay, let me take this part. So we basically just have this all on one big blobby deformer, which is not really my favorite. But I just had it because, I don't know, it was easier to temporarily do. So, actually, before I do this, let me fix it. Let's turn the toggle for them off. We can grab the arms here. Can I please have the arms? Give me the hands! Give me the hands! So we've got the fingers here. And then let's take a look at the arms. Let me turn off. Do I have the toggles, please? For the jacket toggle. Yeah. Okay, so it's just because her arms move a little too much. I do really like the side view, though. I feel like the side view looks nice, where you can see, like, the kind of turn in the fabric. And this piece that kind of fades in and out, depending on where it is. I feel like that looks nice. I think it's just, like, her arms... Maybe the elbows aren't super defined, either. Which might be another issue. Yeah, the elbows don't feel super defined. You should yap about the powerhouse of the cell. The kids are entering the chat. Oh my god. Do we know what it is? The mitochondria? Do we know, guys? The powerhouse of the cell. But I had to make sure you make it for a VTuber model. Mr. Lyrical, whatever in your next stream. Oh my gosh. Dr. Spherical, back on the stream grind. Are you playing more .hack? Asking for a friend. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Oh my gosh. That's what we need to hear. We don't need Mega Man, we need Mega Knight from Clash Royale. Provides the most energy, mainly for animal cells. I don't know why I go into that voice sometimes. I feel like when I read off something factual, I always start speaking like that. Have you ever been to an anime convention? Yes, I have. I do quite enjoy anime conventions. I love looking in the artist alley. I love finding all sorts of stuff in there. A cookie for me? Well, I guess Udon can have it. Udon's kind of hungry. He's a gluttonous beast. Maybe he's not, maybe I lied. Let's see. This one for elbow. Yeah, I think the elbow should be a little bit more defined. I think that's why I'm feeling this weird feeling. Is it really that small? This can't be at 100 weight. What is this? I'm so confused. We need to have like a pointed elbow. Like, is this part here? This would be like her elbow back here, I feel. So it would like bend and this part would be like pointed. You know what I mean? Like that maybe. That just felt more elbowish than the other part, like somewhere around there. I know we're fucking up the lines here, but just stick with me, gang. Let's see, reverse clip, reverse clip. So this is just for the shoulder. Does this one show anything? This is the main thing that shows. Hack's gonna be a Tuesday series. Ooh, today's gonna be Dead as Disco, but instead of playing a bunch of random songs, I'm gonna be playing through all 3 acts of the Proto Men rock opera. Oh shit. Did you know the human body has over 1 trillion nerves? What the hell are YouTube stream emojis? They all suck. The only ones that are good are the cat in the boxes, bro. The cat in the boxes are the only good ones. Actually, I never created a poll. Oh my gosh. I still don't know what I should ask. I feel like we're too late into the stream to ask anything. I mean, I still have 2 more hours or more that I'll be here, but I don't know what I should ask. Do you guys have any ideas for quiz questions I could ask the chat? Like, what the hell is it for real? The only good ones are the cats. The cat in the boxes are the only good ones. Change my mind. You can't. Impossible. I asked how cold it was before. The fact that you can't hover YouTube emotes to find out his name sent me to Twitch. Yeah, I feel like Twitch just has so much better quality of life. Like, genuinely. You talking about this one? Yes, there's a white cat one too. There's a white cat. The white cat and that one. The calico cat. They're both very good. I'm still trying to think of a poll option to do, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'll think of something to ask you guys literally the moments before the stream ends, I'm sure. Yes, those ones. Perfect, Cypher. Those are exactly them. Those are the best emotes on YouTube. Can't change my mind. Oh, I have a clip. I have a clip of that one, Python, or like a YouTube short that I made. Or, well, I didn't make it. Actually, Miro's the one who edited it, but I posted it. Posted it recently. Oh wait, can I not? I don't think I can put in emotes. Mobile Twitch actually sucks though. I won't lie. I don't like Twitch on mobile. Twitch on PC, so good. The ads, I fucking hate the ads, bro. The ads fucking suck. Unironically. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, let me investigate. Bum 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 ba-dum. Sorry. Trying to find a good... Mobile is far better than YouTube anywhere. Just the quality of life on YouTube stream watching that is fair. That is fair. Do you have a question, Seb? What's a good question for a YouTube chat? I want to ask them something, but I have no questions. I asked about I want to view the poll from yesterday, actually. Also, thank you. I love your model. Oh, thank you. Not if it blows up in my hand midstream. Yeah, if it's overheating your phone, that fucking sucks. So this is the main one we can edit. Let's go back to elbow. I'm just putting this back and I'm moving this one over. I am going to change it a little bit because this one is kind of high. For this one, I feel like the elbow doesn't move quite like that. Just gonna have a straighter arm. And for this one, we're gonna need it to be somewhere in the middle here. Maybe like this. We don't want it to move too much. Let's put that here. And then we can edit the detail parts. Line up. Like that, maybe? Okay. Bah. I'm in your YouTube chat now. Oh my gosh, Python. I'm making candy right now, but I don't know what to make. Ooh, what colors do you have to make them? Because you could do a theme. I don't know if you make like the big like, I don't know, like charm type of things, or if you do it with like bracelets and stuff, just bracelets and whatnot. A lot. I mean, I don't know. I am definitely a biased green and purple enjoyer. That's my 2.0 design has the green and purple on it. I mean, but you could do like a pink, blue, and purple. Pink, blue, and purple peak color scheme. Pink, blue, and purple. Whatever ones you have, I think that would look nice. Those colors are heat. Pink, blue, and purple. Ooh, my package got here and I restocked on beads. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I went to like a music festival event just the other day. Well, it was actually while I was in Canada. But it was so cold, no one had any like candy or no one was trading or anything. They were just all like bundled up. No one even wanted to take out their phone. Like the DJs and stuff would ask and they'd be like, everyone take your phones out and put them in the air with the lights on. We were all like, that's just too cold for that. Like, I can't even take out my phone, bro. Drink some water, thank you for the hydrate. As low-key sad, it was literally negative 27 degrees Celsius. Like, unfortunately, as everyone might have wanted to, like, it was too cold. It was literally too cold. I was not expecting it to be that cold. For freedom units, it was negative 16.6 degrees Fahrenheit. So it was just legitimately too cold. I've been to tons of events, even some that are in kind of the cold. People were wearing legit ski gear. Like, it was just too difficult to, which is kind of unfortunate because I do like seeing people and what they make. Because some people make, like, the cool-ass, like, full pattern designed ones. They'll make, like, characters out of the beads and have, like, the candy necklace with the, like, design on it. I don't know. I've seen people make insane stuff. I'm sure you have as well. I mean, I don't know if you're making it. But, I don't know. It was kind of sad. I was hoping to see people, because usually people have, obviously, like, candy all up their arms and stuff, or, like, some people just have a couple. Some people have a ton. Some people are making a bunch of them for their friends, especially if they're meeting up at an event like that. But it was legit too cold. It was legit far too cold. Like, people, like, legitimately were hanging out by the heaters because we needed warmth. It was my feet were freezing onto the ground. The best color schemes are anything that doesn't have red scale colors, because I don't get made fun of for being able to tell the shades apart. What? Color blindness? Color blindness for not being able to tell the shades apart? By the heaters, what was the event about? It was just like a music festival type event where it's like outside with multiple stages and stuff. It wasn't that big. It was just like two stages. But it was it was technically just like Igloo Fest. That was actually what it was called. I usually don't mention the events I go to. But it was like just very cold. It goes on for like weekends and weekends, like a bunch of them. But they had like the heat out. They actually had marshmallows for everyone though. They had marshmallows that they were giving out and you were able to roast them by the fire. It was nice. That was nice. I like that. But it was just to keep people warm because it was literally so cold. Like, I don't know. With the crown on me, I'm not responsible enough to be royalty. I didn't even spam. Nightbot is new, okay? I will say I apologize. People sometimes don't do anything wrong, like the dots. I would say that's not anything wrong. But Nightbot, I haven't tweaked the settings for them. This is their first stream with Nightbot on it. It is just kind of, it's been harsh to some. Some of them it has done on purpose, and I agree with, but sometimes it does just do that, so I'm sorry. I've been to an anime convention. Yes, I have. Several anime conventions. I mean, it's not like they're gonna find you there now. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go back. Not that I didn't enjoy it, but like, I don't know. That's why I don't mention the exact anime conventions I go to in case I go back to them, even if they're like several states away, because I've been there before. I'm too paranoid, bro. I'm scaranoid. I'm scaranoid. Poor Q had to try and survive the cold. I was brave in the cold, bro. I was out there for like 4 or some hours in that freezing weather. Very pretty, thank you. I'm not getting any work done now. I'm just reading the YouTube chat. But thankfully, the YouTube chat has been a little bit more normal. Okay. Always glad to see it. Shoulder. I don't know if I'm just having the shoulder go out too far. I could take the shoulder one and technically just move it down a little bit. I will have to move the whole arm over, which is going to be kind of annoying. Just put this here. Okay, and then this one. This one doesn't look bad, actually. I kind of like how much it raises. Why girls arms are broken or no, but I was breaking it back into place though. I was fixing it. I was helping her. She wanted me to do that. She needed me to do that. Okay, so this one's off. This one's off. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I had the shadow thing at the top. All right. Let's see. And I can make the arm weight less as well. It's just the arm on the left is the old one, the one that's a little too flowy, and the arm on the right is the newer one. I might change the weights of it because the client told me they preferred it to be a little bit less. Does it even do anything? Shoulder angle Y. Be a little bit lower. Angle Z might be having it too much, actually. Let's see what the angle Z is for the arm. That's this one. investigate. See bodies. Oh no, it's for this arm, bro. What? Oh my gosh, I see what happened. It's weird that I keep my candy in a Ziploc bag. No, I mean, you gotta store it somewhere, right? I feel like her arm is still maybe a little bit... No, it was way better like this. Okay. I think that's definitely looking better. It's not so, like, hyperactive. Let's save this as a new one. There we go. Why are there 11-year-olds here? Not for long, though. If you're gonna announce that, you're cooked. I'm sorry. Like, it's not happening. Cosplay, do you recommend? Me and my best friends are going to one in March. I mean, if you guys like Miku, I've seen some people do like a bunch of like Miku Vocaloid cosplays. So sometimes I see, it depends on like, I don't know, the people that you're going with. Like if it's a bunch of girls, you know, you could have like all the various types of Miku, Sakura Miku, regular Miku, you know, Snow Miku. Like, I don't know, you could go as a bunch of different ones, or you could go as a bunch of different characters. I saw one where it's like a Miku and Kaito and Len and Rin, you know, so that you can have a bunch of different characters. And there's a bunch of different like types of characters. So whatever people prefer, they could go as. If you guys are planning to do a group cosplay, or you can pick from a game that you guys really like. Like, I really like Persona 5, so I've cosplayed as Futaba before. I didn't really go with anyone to cosplay with, but I've seen people go as groups, and they'll pick a couple of their favorite characters, and they'll cosplay as them. And I think that's the most fun. Is an age requirement like 13 or above or something like that? Yes, that is their requirement. So that's why they got banned. Amy, cosplay simple. I got a question. Oh, I remember you. What? What's your question? Ooh, I love Pochita Amigu cosplay. That one girl did. I don't know. I feel like people are really creative with cosplays. You can really go as anything, honestly. Whatever you prefer. Oh. I feel like this is about to cook me, bro. Putting this on the other side. It's 13 plus. Yeah, I'd prefer people to be a little bit older, but like, technically Twitch's rules are like 13 plus. I don't know. You know Has Been Hotel? I think I answered this question already. I know of it, but I haven't seen it. It's always fun when you run into other people at the same costume theme. Like me and my ex went as P3 Pro Tag and I guess, and we ran into Mitsuru and Junpei. Yeah, I ran into a bunch of people when I was Futaba. I ran into the P3 and P4 Pro Tags, and I ran into Makoto, obviously a couple jokers. I ran into another Futaba. Because I did like Futaba's regular outfit. But I saw someone doing like Phantom Thief Futaba. So I don't know. It was definitely pretty cool to see all the different people. And sometimes they have meetups for certain types of cosplay themes. So that way you can all do like pictures and stuff together if you want to. Sorry, I gotta check. At the bare minimum, I reside. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know. Look, if you're acting mature and you can handle yourself, the stream for me, I do not do any NSFW themes or content. I do curse a little bit, but I don't know. Other than that, my stream is technically fine as like a PG-13 like vibe. If you're gonna act like a fool, you will get cooked. If you're gonna act like a normal person, you're good. Okay? But I don't know. It's kind of expected that we behave ourselves. And if you act kind of crazy, you might get your message deleted. I know yours got deleted purely because I thought you were spamming caps. I'm gonna change the settings of Nightbot. The spamming caps is not really a big issue, you know? Where even are the cosplay events? Usually they'll hold them in like the big main hall. You can usually look on your cosplay, whatever event you're going to's website. And sometimes they have like cosplay gathering times. They'll be like Persona 5 cosplay Friday at 5 p.m. You know, and everyone gathers up and they like take a picture with a bunch of stuff. And they do a bunch of things together. Also, hi Roarcar, welcome in. Oh my gosh. It's still gambling, Marcelio. Also, hi, Warhawk. Oh my god, I don't think I said hi. Oh my gosh, my favorite cutie being super adorable. I'm just chilling, just working vibes. Let's do this on the shoulder. Let's fix the shoulder. For this one, shoulder this. Yeah, it's this one that's fucking it up. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Going down a little bit. Perfect. I don't cosplay, but when I was younger, I was Mabel from Gravity Falls. Ooh, hell yeah. Some people, after hearing behave yourself, no, I'm too silly to behave. It's so cute. I love Mabel. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I love Miku, so I might cosplay them with my friends. I'm excited for the convention. Yeah. I don't know. I think it can be fun, especially if you all like Miku. You could be different types of Miku. Because I love Sakura Miku, the pink Miku. I think she's wonderful. But if you guys all like different Vocaloid characters, you could be them too, especially if you have like people that want to do like a masculine or a feminine cosplay. You know, there's obviously Rin and Len are like, Rin is the girl, but like you could be Len, you could be Kaito. There's even like further expansions if you go past like the main 6, right? Because like if someone wants to be Luca, you know, they could be Luca, they could be Rin. Depends on like people's vibes and themes, what they want to do, you know. There's Mako too. But I don't know. There's a lot of different options. How's your hair so bouncy? I rigged it to be extra floppy. It's not really realistic, but I'm an anime girl, so it's whatever, right? It's fine. Bouncy, I love it. Yeah, I thought it was fun. It looks kind of like, I feel like a little jellyfish of sorts when I have my little hair bouncing. I have different hairstyles too. So I have like the short one. I have it with pigtails and stuff too, so you can see me with pigtail. Wow. And this one I can go into Miku mode. I could be Miku. I could try and do the voice, but I'm not so good. I don't know. I feel like I gotta practice again, but Miku janayo. I'm not Miku though. Wow. The model is so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Sorry, you guys. A lot of you are sending stuff that is not bad, and Nightbot is deleting it, so I apologize. But I don't know. I'm still figuring out Nightbot. I can try and change the settings on Nightbot really quick, actually, right now, because it really is cooking a lot of you guys, and I feel as though it does not actually need to. Can I do the chat moderation? Let's turn off excess caps. No links. Let's see. Take that off. Okay, so now you guys just can't say bad blacklisted words, and you're not allowed to do links. Okay? Otherwise, you're good. I'm sorry. I fixed it now. This was not your fault. I did it just because it was a mistake. It was a mistake. Oh, to scream on all caps with bot won't let me. Try it now. Try it now. Say it in caps. Are you free? He shouldn't ban you now. I just turned it off. This is his first day. It's his first day on the job. He doesn't know any better. And I'm just, it was ill-educated. I didn't realize. So now it should be off. You should be allowed to spam in caps. Try now. Ah! Okay, it worked. It's fine. We all make mistakes. Yeah, I don't know. We're learning. We're learning here. I just wanted to make sure people knew they are not in trouble. Sometimes a message gets deleted and it's like, you literally did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong at all. Okay. I think it will still get you if you spam too many messages, but otherwise you're good. Otherwise you're good. Are you human? Of course I'm Python. Not sure about cosplay at an event again. I feel like I'm getting too old to fit the characters I have a build for. I mean, I don't know. It's for fun. It's obviously up to you. I do only cosplay characters that fit like my body type. So I cosplay like Miku and Futaba for Persona 5 and like, I don't know. I am very like specific about how I want my cosplay to look. And if I'm going to try and cosplay the character, I want to look like them. I'm not going to pick like Luca as a Vocaloid character. I can't really fit Luca. I could do Rin, I could do Miku. I can't do like Luca. Cannot do Mako, bro. Play a song. I mean, I have my BGM playing. It's kind of quiet now. I don't know if you guys can hear it because I'm kind of speaking loudly. Fire the bot, fire him. I don't know. He can't be fired just yet. It's his first day. He's got to see if he can learn. Never let gender roles not let you rock a Miku cosplay. That is true. I did say previously if it was female friends, but I kind of corrected it after to like depending on what they want, because some guys are chill being Miku, and that's hype. But I don't know. I know it's not everyone's preference to like. You could also do like a gender bent cosplay technically of Miku, which would also work. So, Case 143 by Stray Kids. I wish. I actually legitimately cannot play those songs because I will get in trouble with YouTube because it gets copyright strike, and I don't have some way to split the audio VOD right now. So right now, unfortunately, I cannot. I wish I could. I do love that song. That song is a heater. But I don't know. Narvi, you did angry emotes, like, I don't know. And said hi. And asked me to guess a character. I don't know. I try to read through the messages, but sometimes it's just like, I don't know. You like Case 143? Yes! I feel like the video was kind of crazy for that one too, when I first watched it. Because that's the one with like the chicken, like the dinner that like comes and beats him up, right? Is that the one? I didn't know. Is that the one? I do like Stray Kids a lot. Okay, we were talking about this earlier. I do like Stray Kids. We were talking about different K-pop groups earlier, actually. But yeah, it's just really feeling. Okay, yes, that's the exact one I was thinking of. I remember it. Oh my gosh, I was like that. I think that's the right one. But who's your bias? I will say it is Felix. I do like Felix a lot. I like Bang Chan as well. But Felix, I don't know, bro. I feel like Felix is such a popular bias to pick. I know, what is it? Hyunjin also is very popular. But I don't know. I definitely would say Felix and Bang Chan, number ones for me. Ooh, I don't know. They are all peak, so I feel like there's no bad choice. And the K-pop song I heard was Gangnam Style. I feel like everyone heard that one though. Have any tasks for me to do? Should I hop into another stream and give them a message for you? No, I mean, it's okay. I don't have anything I need to say. No propaganda spreading. 200% hollow purple. Changbin, Yeonjin, oh my god, I never say their name right. Oh my gosh. Yeonjin and Sangmin aren't very popular. I'm bad at pronouncing names. I'm so sorry. I feel like I never say their names very much. So I don't know. I also don't know any Korean, so my pronunciation is so ass. IN. They're not very popular either. Do you stand Cat's Eye? I've liked some of Cat's Eye stuff. I definitely am not a very avid listener, but I feel like their stuff is really cool. I did like their cosplay, their Monster High cosplay that they did for Halloween. This is not really cosplay, but you know what I mean. Costume. It's kind of cosplay. Ooh, my elder brother and girlfriend went to a Twice concert the other night and they really liked it. I feel like the Twice has been, I forget how long they've actually been a group. It's been a long time, and I feel like they put their all into every performance. It's so good. Yes, finish it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to finish art, though. Losing motivation, or like feeling like it's been too long since you worked on it. Oh, no, wait. Let's try this one and let us taste it. Nice. And let's do this one. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, it definitely reacts better. It does still bounce a little too far down to where you can see the like parts of the neck. Let's see. Yeah, I could try and change the little like bounciness of it. Cloak, hair back, no. Collar. Is this the collar? I can't tell. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. I don't know if this actually looks proper. I think the other way looked better. Like this. What if I try 2, 3? Oh, we don't have a 3. Oh my goodness. delete those. No, this doesn't look as good. I'm just looking at the physics for this piece here. The back is not fully lining up with it, so jelly Q. I know. I'm doing all this bouncing to test it out. Wait, you fucking real I've gone weeks without opening modeling software. I don't know. Sometimes it's just rough. Sometimes the motivation is just not there. I feel like I gotta do this a different way. Like, I gotta have it like this, maybe. Maybe this is also backwards. This one definitely does not look bad. I feel like it would go the other way, though. I think I just have to edit the actual piece that's underneath. Focus on the positive, I will. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in a little bit, trying to finish as much as I can of this model. Wait, what, Python? What did I just join to? I'm making a VTuber model! I'm just trying to fix the shoulders right now. I technically fixed this one a little bit more. Oh, I see. This is not good. Yeah, this one should stay, like, so let me just take all of these. Can I select this? Dun, down. Oh shoot, we're lagging, we're lagging. Okay, well, that's something that works. Now I have to do this on the other shoulder. Oh. Wait a moment. Hold on. Okay, so we had this before, but then it stopped working. That's strange. The music is giving something in Sonic. Hell yes, I love Sonic music. But yeah, this is my official BGM. I recently posted it the other day on YouTube, so if you want to check it out, it's the Synexo one. So yes. Come back later. See you, Jelly Q. Goodbye. Take care. Shoulder dislocation stream. It's operation stream. I am actually a doctor. I'm actually a doctor. I can't remember the name. She's in that one dance move. He was a car that goes vroom. Like a race car. The BGM is fire. It is. I'm glad. I've been able to at least lock in for the past couple hours, honestly, as long as I don't need an audible tutorial. Listening to your streams helps me lock in. Hell yes, I'm glad. Went to see your old streams while you were gone, and I see what you meant. Yeah, it was different. It was a different time. A different era. Okay. Should I just edit these ones individually? Also, Echo, thank you for the save. I think I should reflect the arm. But the categories holding the arm, I will have to keep them in. Like the shoulder up and this one, I'm just gonna have to like try and even them out. Let's see, because this looks pretty long. Oh my gosh. I gotta make this longer. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to like it's almost perfect. I think that's gonna be good enough. be honest, I don't think I even needed to be selected on anything. I think that's good. Ooh, I've never seen you before, but I'm so glad I came across your stream. It's such a safe environment here. You seem really cool and fun. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that you enjoy it. I don't know. I'm very happy that, I don't know, the stream has been such a welcoming place for people, and people are able to just chill and enjoy themselves here, because, I don't know, that's mainly what I want to, like, have, is just, like, a community where people can just be nice and support each other and talk together. And I don't know, that's something that I really am happy about, especially for my Minecraft server, too. A lot of people don't know each other, obviously, because they're just members of the community, and maybe they've seen each other here and there, but they're always willing to help out, and they're always really nice to each other, and it makes me really happy, because, to be fair, the Minecraft server is for Twitch subs only, because we did have a misbehaving person previously, so I did have to change it. But I don't know. Otherwise, it's been really fun. It's been really amazing, and everyone's been so wonderful, and it makes me so happy. Dragon is so slay. Thank you. Yeah, and I did just update my Discord server last night. So if you guys are curious, I have the links technically in my bio/description of my YouTube. If you want to see, I have like a whole link site and everything. But if you wanted to join the Discord, I do announce all my announcements and stuff there. I am going to be trying this week to go forward and announce on Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff, and even post on the YouTube channel community posts to be able to post my schedules and stuff. Do you ever eat food I ate before I started streaming? I don't know what it is about Minecraft that makes people misbehave. Some folks just have a sleeper asshole gene that activates in Minecraft. I don't know what it was, dude. This guy literally was angry at someone for something that was so pointless. They were angry they did not destroy the blaze spawners, and they killed his horse and left hateful signs outside his house. So, yeah, none of that. Yeah, the YouTube is a little bit more delayed than Twitch, but that was just because it started buffering and lagging if I made it less delayed. So, great job, girly. Thank you, Yuna. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. I have to make sure to go to Twitch later and follow and stuff. Yeah, if you get a gifted sub on Twitch too, you are allowed to join the Minecraft server. So it is allowed if you have a Twitch sub or a Prime sub or anything, or a gifted sub, you're allowed to join. And that's all featured in my Discord server, which is newly updated. All of the links are also in my actual bio. I do have this here, but it doesn't let you, what is it? It doesn't let you click on links on YouTube Shorts, I guess, which is stupid. But I just found that out. So the links should be all in my bio on YouTube. So you should be able to see everything there. Here, wait, let me go investigate. I think I have my entire, yeah, I have my other links, which is just all of my links. My Twitch, my Twitter, my Discord, and the other links. The Discord, for some reason, is acting up a little bit. And the link to join the Discord has been acting a little strange today. I'm not really 100% sure why. However, I do have a temporary link. If you guys are interested in joining, I know you would have to type that in, and that fucking sucks. It's usually just QAnon as the link, but that one is like the backup link that I've posted because for some reason it's broken. I think we just set up the channel permissions a little bit messed up for the role to join, and for some reason it just wasn't letting people join in. But it should be okay. It should be fixed with that link. And it should be fixed later today when I get back on. The power of building and breaking blocks brings the darkness of mankind. It is true, though. Like, I don't know. Some people really are just absolute shitters in Minecraft. There's no other way about it. I do have to fix her hair, too. I really want to, like, redo her hair. I do have to make it so her hands can't peek through her cloak here, either. Her arms don't really peek through anymore. But I'll be able to fix that. We do have to technically reflect the actual arm that we have here over, or at least... Actually, wait a minute. Do I have to? New plan, new idea, new scheme. Scheming. Elbow is like this. Let's select all of this elbow and copy. And then let's go to this elbow and select all and... my face. Okay, no. I cannot. Good to know. Fun fact. Fun fact. I can't do that. What about like this? What if I do this? Nope, broken arm. Broken arm syndrome. Teach me fine VTuber how I does witchcraft. Simply exquisite. I'm so unfunny, I'm sorry. They become corrupted by the evil dirt block amulet. Where did that come from? Out of the blue, fun fact. Also, thank you for that stretch, Python. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I've been getting better at reading the YouTube and Twitch chat, but I think if it's too much on both of them, it is very difficult. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this one. This one is 13.2 degrees up to 38 degrees. This one starts at 13.2 degrees up to 42 degrees. Let's turn this to 38 degrees. Huge. Okay. Did this move position? Scale opacity, freeze angle. Did this one move position? No, it just rotated. Huge, thank God. Okay, let's select these like this without this and copy this. Then we're gonna go here, select these, remove this. We just have these two, should be the same. Invert coordinates, paste. Again, bro, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay, again, no. The invert coordinates is not quite right, bro. It should be able to do this. These should be the same. This one is 8 by 12. This one is 8 by 12, bro. What? I swear to God. These two are gonna be exactly the same. And it's just not letting me paste it. Okay, backwards. Flip the front and back side. Yes! Yes, that worked! Let's go to this one. Let's copy this one. Let's go over here. Yes! Huzzah! It worked! It worked! I figured it out. Yes. You're talking about Rubik's Cubes? No, I'm just looking at the numbers in Live 2D to try and figure out exactly how I had stuff. So this is shoulder. Okay, let's investigate this. So this one should be at 157.8, starting at 171.7. I know I sound crazy right now. Please bear with me. It's 147. It starts at 171.7, negative. So we want to stop it somewhere in between. Somewhere where it is... Where's our number? 157.8. Let's figure out that spot. 57.8. Select everything. Copy this position. Paste this position. Perfect. And then on the low end, I think they're the same. Correct. Huzzah! We've done it! Ah. Devin, I think I hit a wall in my project. They have a tutorial for modeling and texturing, but they haven't made the ones for the things like animations or VFX yet. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. Hi, original comment. Hi is the most original comment. I don't always say hi back, but sometimes it says said hi, but there was one person that came in and it was like, hi. This person said hi, hi, say it, say hi, say it. And they started freaking out and they started telling me to say back. and they got in trouble. Ooh, just finished my candy ladder stitch. Hell yes, oh my gosh. What do you use for the VTuber thingy? For animating VTubers and rigging them, I use Live 2D. It's the only way to rig 2D VTubers. So you use Live 2D Cubism. And to track the VTubers, you can use various things, but I use VTube Studio with a webcam to track my VTuber. And my VTuber is completely 2D, so there's no 3 dimensions. It's just all the trickery in 2D. So, yes. You sound like a sponsor. I don't know. I get asked questions like that a lot, so I have a default answer. Oh, you use webcam and not an iPhone? Yeah, I just use webcam. I don't have any like VBridge or anything tracked for my mouth or anything. I did think about trying it because I had the opportunity to get an iPhone to use it. But yeah, I use just webcam usually. That's how I set up most of my models to track. That's how all of them are set up. So yeah, you can use pretty much any webcam, to be honest. I use the Razer Kiyo Pro. And I like that one a lot, but I don't know. You could really use anything. Whatever you have on hand is totally fine. Like, That's what I always say to clients. Just tell me what you have and what you plan to use, and we can figure it out, right? It's not gonna be the end of the world. You don't need to spend thousands of dollars on an iPhone to get started and use a model, or for even your model to look good. I'm setting up a model which looks really nice right now, and that one will be tracked with webcam as well. So I don't know, that one I'm excited for. Your arms are just stuck holding the well, yes, I gotta hold on to Udon. I could take him out of my arms technically. Put him there. I don't know how this looks. Webcam enjoyer. The dragon is a hive mind controlling her. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see. Does this look okay? Can you guys see this well? Let me test this out. I gotta grab my controller for this one. This one is like, he's like, wait, is it working? Wait, hold on. Yes, it's working now. Here, let me take off my goggles. It's like Ratatouille, where he controls you. Look, pat, 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 pat. Like, aww, Udon's so nice to me. Udon's so nice. Udon's controlling me. Udon's actually doing all the rigging. He's the puppet master. Look at him. Puppet master, Udon. Puppet master. Ooh. Touching my dome. Look at him. Petting this spot, petting that spot. He's cute, isn't he? You give your VTuber an eye patch? I don't have an eye patch for my VTuber. Udon is so cute, isn't he? He's a gamer. That's how you can do this. Because if I... Hold on a second. Wait patiently. If I put him back in my arms, you guys can see him. He can game. He's a gamer. So, actually, wait. Let me move him up a little bit more. So you guys can see a little better. But you can see his control. Oh my god, my brain got cut off. You can see his controller. He's a gamer, so I can press down on the sticks. He can move them all around. I can press on the buttons and stuff. This is actually live tracking. I'm actually using my controller to track this. But you can see I can press on all the buttons. And you can see he can even press down the sticks, like L3, R3. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. I was just showing off my controller rig. Udon always is helpful. Udon the most helpful. And I have like a color changing light on the back of the controller to match my theme. Wait, so does he carry you in multiplayer games? Obviously. We play one player, 2-player games. Okay. And I can zoom out a little bit. I do have all of my references posted on my Discord. So if you guys are curious for the full quality references, it includes all my hairstyles and stuff. Take away Udon so you can see me. Oh my gosh. I got cut off a little bit. Here. This is my full look with my normal hairstyle. I have a bunch of different hairstyles too. I have short hair. I have tomboy hair. I don't know. whatever you desire. I'm honored if you want to draw me at all. But yes, I have all of the full quality references on Discord. I do want to upload them somewhere else, like Google Drive for people, so that they can see them as well. But yeah, I have all of my outfits and stuff in there too. Done. Ooh, I'm posting a new ladder stitch if you want to check it out later. Yeah, if you put it in art, or you could even put it in like media general. Hearing that immediately put the idea of Chunibyo outfit Q in my head. Oh my god, could you imagine? I'm actually surprised by the sheer quality of the rig. Thank you. I did it myself. I rigged it. I debuted in August 2024. Okay, so that's, was it 2024? Yeah, it was 2024. 2025 just happened, bro. I'm getting my years mixed up, bro. Oh, but yes, yeah, it was back 2024. I debuted the model for this outfit. But I don't know. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you think the quality of the rig is good. I have things that I want to change and things that I want to update. I have thought about trying V-Bridger on the model, but I don't know. I've been using webcam for so long. I am a webcam rep, like, not gonna lie. When people say, oh, I need to have an iPhone, I need to buy an iPhone to have a good tracking for my VTuber model. I need, you know, this or that. I need blah, blah, blah for my model. I need to buy V-Bridger rigging to have my model's mouth move nicely. But it's like, I don't know, you can, like, obviously it depends on how it's rigged. But it can look really nice even without those things. Like, you don't need to have them, definitely. And if you want to have them, it's no big deal. But don't feel like you have to have them. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to have them, that's one thing. You know, if you're passionate and excited for it, sure, of course, go for it. But if you're trying to get into it and you think you need to spend thousands of dollars, please don't. Please don't. There are so many free resources to get started being a VTuber. There are so many different things. There's an Omori model, which is free. It is absolutely amazing. There is tons of backgrounds on Okumono or like Soizuno site. I post the links in my Discord for basically people getting started. Also the free VTuber resources, like ARM assets and stuff, or like, I don't know, different things like that. Someone say Omori? Yeah, I did. It's an Omori model. It's free. It's a customizable free Omori model. If you look up like Omori VTuber model, I think you'll find it. If you look it up, it is... Here. I can post the link, but I know you guys can't click on it, so I feel kind of bad about that. But technically, if you go to that person, if you look up Sakurai Mon, they're the one who made the model, and it's free to use. It's free, it's customizable, it has the Omori boil line effect, it has a bunch of different outfits, hairstyles. You know, you can even change the colors if you want within Live 2D, so I don't know. It is really cool. I definitely recommend it, especially if you're getting started and you like Omori and you want to have something like that. Like, I don't know, it is really cool. So you can definitely try out a bunch of different stuff with the model itself, and I think it's really fun. There's like a bunch of tutorials and stuff to get people started as well, but I don't know. I just thought I'd share. So sad I have to go. Make sure to come back when you have another stream. Thank you so much. I will be announcing my streams on Discord coming up. So if you want to go on the Discord, you can check the link in my bio. Or I posted a link before because I think the link is not working properly right now, but I will, I don't know. I will be fixing that before later today. I should be live again on Tuesday, upcoming on Tuesday this next week. So you can expect me around the same time on Tuesday. I'll be doing a longer stream. I'll be working on Live 2D or maybe gaming. I don't know yet, but I want to plan my schedule. I will also post my schedule in the community posts on YouTube. I'm trying to post a lot. I'm kind of locking in this year. You so to wear shorts or pants? It's shorts. It's shorts. They are shorts. I actually don't think I have a design with pants yet. I have a skirt and I have 2 pairs of shorts. And one is like kind of a pant, like one leg and then not one leg, asymmetric. Oh no, oh my gosh, your name sounds like mine. Oh my god, Q-Con and Q-On. Oh. Do people ever misspell your name? I've had that as a big trouble. I feel like the K in the middle of yours really helps because people always spell my name Q-Oon, K-Y-U-O-O-N. I've had countless commissions spelled like that. I've had sponsorship emails written out asking Q-Oon and saying they were interested. I don't know. It's fine though. The K always helps. I feel like it would. I feel like it's perfect right in the middle. Parses between the full word. Just came across you and I love your model. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. See the shorts again, my memory sucks. I could show one more time. But if you do need to, like I said, the pictures and stuff are in the Discord. I can even post, I've posted them on Twitter as well if you want to see like my full reference sheet on Twitter. I know it's kind of difficult because I haven't posted it in a minute. But it's under my media because I really don't post that much. This one has all of mine. Oh wait, I almost just posted it in the what is it? This one, I know that's kind of far. I don't know. I don't understand why you guys can't click on links in the YouTube chat, but if you can, that's all of my reference with all of the hairstyles and full outfit. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad. I like you already. You gonna do some? Thank you, Skylar. And yeah, I'm just going back and forth between them. So I know sometimes people in the YouTube chat can't see the Twitch chat. I'm still new to using both of them. So I've been doing a lot better today, actually, using them. Her hair is so messed up in the front. I think I just want to redo the whole front of her hair. Like all of it. It's just not hitting for me. I like the back part of her hair. I feel like the back part looks really nice. And the front part looks not nice. The front part looks bad. We do also have some of the eyes. I did do the physics kind of last time. I don't know exactly how I feel. I feel like this cutoff is a big issue here. We should probably make the eyelids just follow down. think it depends on the way that it's set up, but we'll test it out on this eye. Because we could technically bring it down around here. Which I know is a little bit further, but I think that's also how I have mine a little bit. Either this or we duplicate it and bring it down. Because we could do this and duplicate it. We're just gonna test this really fast. It might not work, but we can always undo. Let's see. Oops. Undo. There we go. I was like, why can't I go into the menu? Did that not work? Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. That should work. Let's investigate. What app are you using? I'm using Live2D Cubism to rig a Vtuber model. I'm gonna go hang out with some friends. Have a nice rest of your stream. See ya. Take care, Python. Sorry, I didn't look over. I got kind of distracted. Wait, there's a boss raid. Do you guys see this? Wait, this is the thing. This is the thing I told you about, that special events could happen. That special battle events could happen. This is one of them. I don't know what this is. That's why I turned on the little guys, the Arc Knight thing. There's like a special battle. I heard, Ray, do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? I know it's for Twitch chat. Do you see? I didn't start this. I turned on the Arc Knight's Enfield thing because it said it enabled more mini games. And this one just was here. So I don't know. It just started. It just said Marble raid boss is starting. Viewers, use your extension panel to fight back. Oh my gosh, are you guys fighting? Oh my god, they're free. They're free. Whoa. Wait, this is cool. Sorry, YouTube chat. It's... Whoa. Oh my god, wait, people are doing damage. Yeah, you can use your little panel. This is our first time getting it. This is kind of why I enabled to have the little guys and not just udons. Was so that this thing could spawn, but I didn't know what it was. It just said it was more mini games that would spawn randomly. What is this battle? I have no idea. This is our first time experiencing it. I was gonna leave, but never mind. No, you can go. I mean, it's only 29 seconds left, it looks like. Who is this guy, bro? I hope they come back. I hope we can have more of this. Boom. You guys actually might beat them. I feel like you guys might beat them. Throw hands at them! You guys can do it! Yeah, it's just going back and forth. Only the Twitch chat can battle with it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys! Oh my god! I don't know if we're gonna make it. I hope they can spawn back. How do I want more. I want more of this. We weren't prepared for this. We had no idea. Oh, wait, they're at 0. Maybe we just... No, they're leaving, bro! They're leaving! They won the battle. We'll be back in a few hours so you can remember. Oh, so it comes back every once in a while. I see. That's cool. But we didn't know. We didn't know. We're prepared next time. Next time this happens, I'll be ready. I'll be ready. I did enable it, though. That's why you can be the little Enfield guys on the ground, too. You can be udons, which are way cooler. I got a code. Ooh, you did? For Enfield? I never saw this before with the add-on. It basically asked me if I wanted to do the Enfield thing today. And I was like, sure. And it's like, it'll add different stream avatars to choose from. It'll add boss fights and special mini games and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can redeem it if you play Enfield. If not, maybe you could give it to someone that does. Because I can't leave. Well, now it's over now. Just watching them be the action. We're background characters right now. Twitch chat being the main characters. Yeah, I mean, Twitch chat is like the OG. I've only been streaming, I guess, for about 2 weeks on YouTube again. I mean, it's been years and years. I did stream for quite a while on YouTube in the beginning in 2020. But this is my first time. I guess it's been about 5 or so streams on YouTube so far. 5 or 6 streams on YouTube. It definitely looks better with her eyelid following down. I feel like her eyebrows should move more too. down. The smolder face. I didn't even realize her eyebrows were there. Yeah, they're hidden. They're very thin. Ooh, when your stream is done, I'll make a post on my account, and then the candy that I made while watching your stream. Ooh, hell yeah! I'm excited to see. Oh my gosh. Shame you can't have both YouTube and Twitch chats on stream. Yeah, Twitch does not allow it, unfortunately. You're not allowed to have both of them showing together on stream. And I did think about having a plugin that made the YouTube chat come over to the Twitch chat. However, it's YouTube Shorts, and a lot of the chats do have to get deleted. So far, we've actually been pretty good recently. People have been behaving themselves for the last little bit. But I don't know. What's your favorite game? That's a very hard question. I don't know. I've played quite a bit of, like, Persona. I do like rhythm games a lot, so I guess, like, Project Diva games are pretty up there in terms of favorite. I like Persona games a lot. I'm recently playing Persona 3 Reload, but I haven't finished it. I have quite a bit to go. But I like Persona 5 a lot. I played a shit ton of Persona 5. You play horror games? I sometimes do, but I'm very, very scared. I'm very, very easily scared. Kind of a wimp. Be at the 3rd hour. Never mind, it is the 3rd hour mark. I mean, I'll be streaming up until like at least the 4th hour or so. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what I'll go till. I kind of want to finish some stuff. I did have a list. Hold on. I wonder what chat looks like when they ain't behaving. It is literally like a sea of deleted messages on YouTube. Okay. Oh wait, wrong post-it note. I write stuff on post-its all the time. Outlast when? I'm actually, almost Prestige 3. I think I'm actually level 99. I just have to go through in Prestige. I'm about to be the 3rd Prestige Pro, and I haven't played in a minute. I haven't played since before I left on my trip. We're like 21 people on YouTube. Kind of hard to not behave without feeling shamed by the other people. I guess so, but some people don't care. Some people legit don't care. But I will say, you guys have been being very good. I do appreciate you guys behaving, like Cheeseburger, doing good. Zero, doing good. I don't know, actually a lot of you are doing good, so I really can't name everyone. Like, you guys are all really chill, so I'm thankful for that right now. Some people have, you know, a little bit of creative messages, let's just say. But I don't know, a lot of you guys have just been chill and like yapping, keeping it on topic for stream, or if you have something to say, it's not fucking weird, right? You're asking me about my favorite things, my favorite anime, my favorite games, you know, those are all fine, you know? But when you say stuff that's like crazy, I think you know what I'm talking about. Like stuff that gets on like the NSFW vibe. That is not my stream vibe. That is not a Q on stream, okay? I know it is, maybe I guess I wouldn't say a lot of VTubers now, but quite a few VTubers do have that kind of theme in their stream. That is not, my stream is, maybe I say a curse word a couple times, but the stream is not for, you know, weirdness, right? Is YouTube chat more unhinged? 100%, 1000%. But they've been being good recently. Like, I don't know. They're chill right now. But when I first started streaming on YouTube Shorts, almost 9 out of 10 messages had to be deleted. like 9 out of 10 messages. It was crazy. I feel like on Twitch chat, the people that come in are more like walking the line, right? If someone does something kind of weird, it'll be like, not super weird, it'll be like a little bit weird. On YouTube chat, it's like they're normal or they're full sending like brain rot. Cause yeah, it is, and blame the infants. Like it is definitely the kids scrolling on YouTube Shorts. Like think about the deranged kids on YouTube Shorts. There have been people that like just start like cursing, I guess, or saying like slurs and stuff in chat, obvious ban. You know, people that are like, you know, goon-tastic in the chat, also ban. Like you're gunked. I don't know what to tell you. But I don't know. I've had some people just spamming, say hi, say it. Like 100 times, bro. Like, I'm not gonna say it. Dude, if you act good and polite and you're being a respectful member of the chat, I will acknowledge you and I will read your messages. If you act fucking crazy, you're getting cooked, bro. Would you have your stream on top and Roblox gameplay on the bottom? No, it was just this. It was literally just this. It was me talking over a VTuber model and it was just like the ban central, bro. Everyone had to ban something. It was crazy. It is crazy, bro. I don't know. I like being with streamers with low people in their stream, but I like this one because I like being on low ones because they're spamming in chat. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, YouTube short streams, I think, are a different breed. A lot of them are like brain rot, like kind of immediate engagement. You know, I think a lot of the kids that come on are used to like the instant, you know, I don't know, instant gratification, I guess, of like people acknowledging them and the dopamine hits from like just going through things so fast. So when I don't read their message immediately or I don't say hi back to them, they start fucking crashing out, bro. Like, and I can tell they're children. Some people, one person literally came into the chat earlier and said, I'm 11, and I banned them. Like, blame Gen Z. I'd even blame Gen Alpha because that's the real young kids now. Like, they're... Because Gen Z stopped when? What year did Gen Z stop? What year did Gen Z stop? I gotta know. I would say young Gen Z and Gen Alpha, so. Okay. Gen Alpha is 2013 and onwards. It started in like 97, so Gen Z is 1997 to 2012. And Gen Alpha is 2013 to now. Okay, I'm technically Gen Z. I was born in 2002. But yeah, it is 2012. You're right, Zero. But I think a lot of Gen Z is good unless you've gotten absolutely cooked and brain rotted. Like, unless, like, some people I'm sure are super close to the cutoff point and they're normal. But I think a lot of them are a little bit, like, brain rotted. And you can be a little brain rotted, okay? It's fine. But, like, too much, and you're cooked, bro. Cook me out of 10, chef. They're like chaotic. Yeah, exactly. Somebody just blew up in there. Yeah, if they disappear, sometimes they do blow up. I saw a head fly off. Bingo, yeah. How do y'all have crowns? I think if they're #1 chatters, they have the most chats. But you can see like there's like a leaderboard, I guess, on YouTube chat. And you can see that it has like the top chatters and stuff. I have a question. Do you watch anime? If so, which one? I've been watching Made in Abyss recently. I finished season 1, and I finished the first movie, or well, the third movie, the movie in between season 1 and 2. And I'm about to get started on season 2, and season 3 is coming out in 2026, aka this year. So I will be watching season 3 when it arrives. God, I thought Gen Z was early 2000s to late 2010s. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely am kind of, I guess not quite in the middle, but in Gen Z. I mean, 2002 is in there. Oh, Made in Abyss, how traumatized you are. I got to episode 10, which is where some stuff happens. No spoils. And I had just eaten, like, moments before this event happened. Like, I just ate a lot, too. Like, I usually just eat a little bit and, like, snack, and I was really hungry. I ate a ton. It was, like, after the last bite I took, then it happened. And I was like, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Ate what? I think it was like stew and rice and stuff. So it had like carrots and like potatoes and meat. But either way, it was just like I ate a bunch of food right before something gross happened. And it was gross. And I did not like it. And it was making me feel unwell. So, yeah, that was not so hype. For the next few episodes, I did not eat anything, but I watched them and they were good. The movie, which is technically the third movie, was gross and kind of upsetting. I don't usually get like upset by anime, and I don't think it like upset me. I wasn't crying or anything, but like it definitely was like, holy fuck. Like, that's crazy. Spy Family is a good one. Spy Family is cute and sweet and very nice, and not like Made in Abyss, which appears to be cute and sweet and very nice on the surface, and then I was sad. I promise I shall catch up to y'all. When is the next stream? I think the next stream will be on Tuesday. I might do a stream on Monday. I am going to announce it on Sunday, so I'm not doing a stream tomorrow. I will announce it in my Discord. I will announce it on YouTube community posts, on Twitter, and on Blue Sky. I'll put up my schedule. But yes. Spy Family is my fave. Oh wait, it's my fave. Yeah. You will never know. What should I make for candy next? I don't know. I don't know what colors. Did you take the green? Did you take the green and purple one, or did you do the blue, purple, and pink? I agree. It's cute. Yes, cute. I like doing that with the puns. Yeah, actually, the fan name technically for us is the Yakuza. I capitalized it. You don't need to capitalize it like that, but it's technically the Yakuza. Bit of a gang we have going on here. Actually, didn't know Made in Abyss was getting a 3rd season. Yes, it is. It's sweet and cute on the surface, and then it's sad about the quintessential review of Made in Abyss. Also works for Persona 3. Yeah, it's like going through Persona 3 when I'm like, I can't wait for summer vacation. I can't wait to get a break with all of my friends. Yes, someone likes the Q puns. We do so many of them here. Like, people always say cute. Oh, cute is a good one. But yeah, we definitely are a fan of the Q puns. Oh, and also, oh my god, Lady F. Brimstone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I did like pinks. Ooh, hell yeah. I don't know what other good colors you have. I mean, you could do like a monochrome style one that's like black and white with a color, like blue, or like deep blue and light blue and like white or black. I don't know. If you have multiple shades of the same color, you know what I mean? Like light blue, dark blue, medium blue kind of vibe. You could do like a kind of monochrome look with like a black and white color. I have no idea how long I've been in your stream. It's been a minute, but I don't know. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it though. You know what's my favorite vegetable? This is a hard question. I feel like there's a hint in your name. It's a cucumber! A cucumber. Cool as a cucumber. Speaking of Q, that story that jumped... Wait, that got scared after you called a... Oh, yes! Yeah, that was at a convention. Because someone said... Like, they came up to me and they said, you're cute. And I thought they said, you're Q. And I was like... I just looked at them with like a... Like... And I didn't say a word. I just looked at them. I just looked at them like that. And then it became a little awkward. And then they were like, okay. Because it was at an anime convention. And they're like, okay, like, how good? I was like, yeah, take care, have a good one. And then I realized what they said, and I was like, oh my god, it's like the worst you can say is no. And I just looked at him like that, bro. I felt so sorry, because, like, it takes a lot of courage to go up to someone and say something. And then I just, like, just fucking hit him with the... like... We're gonna make Chad suffer with the Q puns. I mean, some people are crazy with the Q puns. You'll see. Sometimes if you catch someone, some people are like full combo Q puns, so you'll fit right in. You will enjoy their Q puns. To the fallen soldier. I hope I didn't kill their confidence. I felt so bad after. I felt so bad. What music do you listen to? Definitely depends. We were talking about K-pop earlier. I do like K-pop. We were talking about like Stray Kids and stuff. I do like a lot of chiptune, 8-bit, like old video game music. That's definitely my vibe as well. Also, Weeb, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I can't handle it. How are you doing, Weeb? What were you up to? Here, let me give you a shout out. I think I actually forgot to give a shout out previously. I just tried to do /Weeb on this. Okay, perfect. I did a very short stream today. I hope it was good. Oh my gosh. You're playing Code Vein 2? I didn't even know there was Code Vein 2. I hope you had fun, though. If you do need a raid and run, please take care. I've just been yapping. I've been trying to keep up with YouTube chat and Twitch chat and kind of not doing super good, but I'm doing my best, so that's all we can ask for. Trying to fix some more of this. And just yapping. You know, the usual. Water, drink it. Okay, sorry. I missed it, Alien. I'm drinking it now. She starts at 12 Eastern time. Yes, exactly. That is the time that I basically always start these days. I like Spy Family, My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, and Komi Can't Communicate. I haven't seen Komi Can't Communicate, but I've seen the other three. I think I'm missing the last season of Demon Slayer and the last season of My Hero, and maybe the last season of Spy Family, actually. I forget. But I haven't seen Komi Can't Communicate, but I've seen some clips of it, and I think it looks very good. Dun, dun, dun. I used to watch another low view streamer and somehow got the word ice banned. Yeah, I think that's understandable just from current events. I know it's like I don't know, it's not like a typical word to be banned, but I think these days, yeah, the streamer didn't want the ice situation in their stream and just got auto banned for saying, yeah, I think so. I think it just should get auto-deleted, though. And sometimes it's like, yeah, you can tell what people meant by it, right? Also, my God, QCon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Was their stream good, Weave? Yes! I hope it was good. Komi is very cute. I didn't watch MHA fully, though. Yeah, it's very long. It's like 7 seasons or something. I don't think I watched the Demon Slayer movie either. Sorry, I'm catching up. Not really said I like soup with ice in the chat, started saying it. Oh, I see. Intriguing. I don't know. That's kind of weird, but it might have just been an accident. Patriot by eating iceberg lettuce and figs like a forest gnome. I do like iceberg lettuce. I feel like I'm a rabbit sometimes when I just want to have salad, eat the lettuce. Sometimes I don't even want to put dressing on it and I'm just eating it. I just like the crunch. Like cucumbers. We're talking about cucumbers. I think MHA finished with season 8, but there's also Vigilantes. Oh yes, the spin-off series. 8th season. Oh yes, they did. That's because I like peas with slushies? Soup with ice, I think just to cool it down, right? Ooh, should I make a ladder cuff or like a charm? Ooh, maybe a charm. I feel like I'm feeling charm. Salads are very underrated. There are some hype-ass salads. I do not like crunchy-ass croutons in my salad. No, thank you. I do not like cheese on my salad. Please don't enter my salad. Everything else, fair game. No cheese, no croutons, please. No cheese, no croutons, please. Everything else is good. I hate ladder cups. They scrunch up so bad. I'll make a pizza. Ooh, that's gonna be so cute. Iceberg lettuce. Yeah, like the Titanic. Iceberg lettuce hydrating. That series is better than an OG MHA. I haven't seen it at all. I don't know that series at all. As long as I have some meat on the salad, it's game. I like grilled chicken on top of salad. Grilled chicken, hype on salad. I must say. Okay, let's do a little bit of motion for this one. As we can see here, this shit looks ugly and fucked up. So let's fix that. Because I think it's this. We just don't have our perspective right. These ones are technically on one big piece, and I think I'm just going to edit it, and we're just going to draw the lines ourselves because I'm feeling lazy. Actually, I am feeling so lazy that we will just use this as our beginning point. Let's do this. Most of these are pretty okay, so I don't want to... I was going to erase them, but then there was kind of no point when a lot of them were technically fine. Let's do this. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm making, like, the bones for the live 2D model, and that way I can have it move in a particular way that I want it to. Let's do this. Nice. Okay. Locking back in on a QAnon stream. What a shock. I always want to zoom in and out, but I know I can do the thing where you hold down spacebar and you can move your view. See, I keep on doing the zoom out thing. I'm just so used to it. Who are you making? I'm making a model for Vicky. You can see the credits at the very top of the stream. I think you can see it up there at the top. The artist is I Am Kyoki, and the VTuber is Vicky Sanctus. So I'm working on a VTuber model as a commission. And I did do the rigging for my own model as well. Yes, I did. Yeah. I did not do the art for it. If you are curious about the artist is Vertigris. He's done all of my models, all of my like full main models. And he did the design for this one. He did the design for my 2.0, and he did my 1.0 model. He's actually going to be doing that again on this base so that I can re-rig it to match what I have currently, because that model was a little bit older. Do they pay you to make the animations for the character? Yes, they do. So it's like a commission. So they pay me to animate their VTuber model. And I basically bring it to life. So they pay the artist, or sometimes the artist is the one who commissions me. They have a VTuber of their own, and the artist could commission me, and then I will rig it and bring it to life. So I just do the animation. I don't take commissions for drawing. I do draw sometimes, but I just don't feel confident to take commissions in it. And so I just do the rigging. But yes, I've never actually drawn a full VTuber model, like a full one. I've drawn some chibi, scrunkly, silly models. But I haven't drawn any like serious models. Dude, I have a question. What is it? The dragon is the headmaster. Yes, Udon rules all. I love the expressions with the eyes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just using webcam. So the tracking, a lot of people kind of are webcam haters, bro. But I don't know. I personally am a fan of webcam. People say that it looks very 3D, which makes me very happy because I was going for the 3D look and I was a little bit worried, but everyone said, some people even think it's a 3D model, bro. Jelly Q. Does that mean you want the hair? And this one. Yeah. Yeah, I had one clip of me where I got shocked and I went like this and like my hair just looked like it stood up on the very ends. What is Udon? He's my cyber dragon because he's like a noodle. He's a noodle dragon. January is way too long. Well, February will be short, so don't worry about it. It does look 3D. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad. I think people not thinking webcams can give good tracking is genuine skill issue. I think it's also the fact that people actually just say that, like, and they spread misinformation, but they don't realize it's misinformation. They're like, oh, I saw a YouTube short of a girl who had a VTuber model, and she was like, oh, well, you can't have mouth tracking to your actual mouth unless you have V-Bridger. Otherwise, it only tracks to your microphone. And they were saying it like it was a fact, and they were telling other people this fact that they knew. And people in the comments, some of them were saying like, oh, that's not true, like you're allowed to do this and that. But she said, no, that's not how it works. And like genuinely, she believed it. She did not realize that she was spreading misinformation, but it genuinely was not true. And I can say that for a fact because I'm using webcam and mine is tracking to my mouth. Like I don't have to say anything for my mouth to move. Like, see? Like I could do that without saying anything. But they were just genuinely misinformed and they were misinforming more people. So I don't know. Make the art come to life is such a cool skill to have. What do you think of it? Yeah, I'm so glad. It makes me so happy that people want me to bring their model to life. And I've been working on a bunch of models recently. I do want to start sharing them on Twitter and stuff. I kind of keep them on the down low. I don't actually share any of them. I never make showcases or anything. But I'd love to make showcases and stuff and advertise myself a little bit because I've kind of been hidden away. I just would stream on Twitch and I would never post my models. I would never advertise what I was doing. I would never put myself out there really. And so I don't know. I just felt like I should try, right? It's been 5 years of streaming. And I mean, if I want to keep doing it, I should give it my all. I should try posting other places and stuff. And I don't know. It's, I don't know. Why not try, right? It's for cubism. Yeah. Live 2D cubism is the only way to rig a VTuber model. Hell, a super basic Tora mouth rigs and has mouth tracking, and I use webcam exactly. Cubism, yes, cubism. I really put the emphasis on that one. It's a tragic way. It's tragic in a way how many people are online, but then believe the first thing they see. Exactly. Like I don't know. It is very unfortunate, to be honest. Little bit of string left from the pizza candy charm I made, so I'm gonna make a candy bone charm. Oh shit, boneless pizza. No, I'm saying the truth. My opinion is fact. So that's what it's felt right. But if you ask the question, I don't know if I have a question. I've been trying to think of one, but I feel like the stream's gonna end before I actually can ask a YouTube question. Udon is God, Udon is life. Real. Oh my God. Yeah, did you guys know there's a fan name for Udon? It was actually come up with by you guys, the Udonites, which it's kind of like the rock type, it's kind of like a pun too. I guess the Yakuza and the Udonites are both kind of puns. But you guys came up with it. So I don't know. My phone might die. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it doesn't. Charge it. Isn't the first rule of the internet not to believe everything you see? Exactly. Yes. 100%. You worked hard to have this skill, so you totally should show it off. Yeah, I feel like I've had it hidden so much that it's basically like the only way that you'd ever see it is if you stumbled upon my stream on Twitch and you just like happen to see me. And then you'd have to see me at the moment that I'm rigging it to actually catch me doing it. Otherwise it was like I don't know, it's like hidden. It's like a secret. Not that I'm trying to keep it secret, but just like, I don't know. I guess I get nervous to show stuff off, but I shouldn't be. I should just go for it, right? And it seems like people have really enjoyed the fact that I've been doing YouTube streams too. I know it's been different. But I don't know. It's kind of nice to try something new, right? Like, branch out. Put this here. Put a couple in the middle. Bum, ba-dum, bum. We'll see about this one. We'll have to edit this a little bit, I think. Do this one here. This. So this. So this. We could do this. We're gonna have to make a bunch more dots. I know this is getting kind of convoluted, but. Okay. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do this one. Boom. 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 Perfect. It's looking good. Huzzah. I think that's looking nice. Seth put you in the pear wiggler if you don't start showing off your work more? What? What? Seb is pretty powerful. He does have mod roles on the Discord too. He did help fix a lot of the stuff on the Discord. I found you by scrolling through YouTube Shorts randomly. Well, huzzah! So YouTube Shorts is working. Oh my gosh, and Kyoko! Kigiri, thank you so much for the follow or the sub on YouTube. I was like, she's the same name, good streamer! Hell yes! Look, Q's unite, bro. Q's unite! Marketing yourself is so difficult, I get that. Yeah, it's just like the fear to put yourself out there. Like, it's just kind of awkward, it feels like, you know? If you could say Walmart, I will admit you're human. I am a human. What did you just hear me say that, bro? So finish this drawing today. Can you comment on what to tag? I mean, yeah, you could share it, and I definitely will take a look. You can also put it in the Discord of the art channel. I don't know where you'd post it, but I don't know. Feel free to share it there too. The word pear brings terror to my soul. Where am I in the stream? Where's my little udon? If you're on Twitch, you'll have a little udon walking around at the bottom. Actually, I don't know if it's technically misplaced. Did I offset this? Oh, there they are. They're the udons now. You can see them more at the bottom. Yes, they're walking about. They're just little creatures, bro. I mean, and now you're human. YouTube is the best for growth. It is true. Like, unironically, the YouTube Shorts has been kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I don't have Discord. If you post it, where would you want to post it? Like Twitter? I have Twitter. I have Blue Sky too. So, wait, is Udon's tail purple? I can't see it well. Yes, yes it is. Here, look. See it. Udon's wiggly tail. But yeah, his tail is purple, but his, like his wings and his eyes and stuff can change color. So they could be any color. They're green by default. That's their natural color. But here, let me do this. You could see he's green by default. So you could see green throughout there, green throughout here, and purple is the tail. But yeah, the green parts can change to be any color. But he was originally green. But I changed him to match my current theme in my model. Knew you're an alien? I'm not! Or bribe Udon to nibble on your cords? You wouldn't do that. YouTube post. Oh, I post on YouTube. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. Well, I mean, feel free to tag me there, too. I didn't think about that. Is it a Digi-evolution? It kind of is like Digimon. I guess a lot of people had said it gives Digimon vibes or Pokemon vibes. But yeah. Is his tail a USB-C port? That's funny. Yes! Well, the original lore is I met Udon in cyberspace. So I was originally in like a very dystopian cyber world where basically everything has fallen already. I was like born into like the already failed world, and all I know is a life of like scavenging stuff from old abandoned buildings. And I get to this one building and I'm trying to gather some stuff, and I see this like machine, and I think that I could gather some like metal and some supplies. So I start trying to take it apart and open it up. But in that process, I accidentally activate it, and I had no idea what it was, but it was because they realized that the civilization was dying. They tried to upload everyone into cyberspace. That was their plan, but it didn't actually go as planned. It didn't actually work. And lo and behold, I accidentally get transported into cyberspace with nothing that I really left behind because the world was so fallen. But now I'm there. I have my 1.0 design, which I can show. I'll show at least on Twitch because it's easier to show. But I have my 1.0 design, which is this one. And this one was drawn by the same model artist. I'm actually getting this design redrawn to put on this base so that I can have like the same model base. That way, it's kind of like, think about like HoloLive VTubers where they have the same model base and they just have different outfits. It's gonna be like that. So this one was me when I got transported into cyberspace. I got swords. I started to battle all sorts of creatures in cyberspace. So that's why I had my weapons and everything. And I'm actually getting a weapon design done fully for it as well. And as I go through, I'm battling creature after creature. And eventually I come upon Udon in cyberspace, thinking he's another enemy. And when I go to fight him, he says something to me, which none of the other creatures had. And I realize he can communicate. So I tried speaking to him and we end up forming an alliance. And he helps me escape from cyberspace. Now, when I escape, I'm in this cyber city. So here's an illustration done by my model artist as well. Me, when I escape cyberspace into the new cyber world, is kind of cross-dimensional. This is one where nothing has fallen to ruin yet. And it is like the actual super hyper futuristic cyber city that you would imagine. And you can see my new outfit there, which was drawn and designed by my model artist. So it's this one, which is on the same base model. So I will be re-rigging this one. He said he almost killed you. Well, he was trying to battle me. He was trying to kill me because he thought I was evil too. But then we became friends. But this is my 2.0 look. This is my cyber city, like kind of futuristic one. And as I'm going through, I realize, that this world is so amazing. I couldn't have dreamed of anything better than this. However, as my world I had known had fallen was due to corruption. And I realized that this world too has corruption, and I want to try and stop it. I don't want this new world I'm living in to fail as my previous one had. So I go undercover as a punk musician into like the underground, into like the slums area. And here's my weapon design for that. And so I'm undercover as a punk musician trying to get intel and find out more about the corruption and what's been going on. And Udon does know a little bit about it. He was originally created by the corrupt people to be a weapon of mass destruction. So Udon was supposed to be, as you can see, he has the mega form as well. He was supposed to be able to like attack and fight back. However, instead of making him only obey them, they made him truly sentient. So he decided he didn't want to follow their rules and ended up escaping when he was in his small form. And that's where I ended up meeting him because he was plugged into cyberspace and I ended up being able to see him. That's where we met. So he wanted to accompany me on my journey. But then obviously I have my punk look now. Here, I'll zoom out so you guys can see again. But this is my current model design, my current style. They're all technically fit into the same lore and everything, so like I could switch between them. I don't have them all drawn and rigged onto this model. This is my most recent rig. I do want to upgrade some stuff on it and fix it up a little bit. But I'll be adding the other outfits and stuff onto this and other hairstyles. I will be getting my, what is it, my 3.0, this is my 3.0. And I will be getting my 1.0 redrawn to fit on the 3.0 model so I can re-rig it and have that on here as well. And I will be getting weapon design sheets for the other two. I do have the weapon design sheet for this one as well. This one is... Where's my weapon? Wait, do I not have my weapon here? I swear to God I had it. No. Oh, wait, here it is. My weapon design sheet for my 2.0. I'm sorry, YouTube. I know you guys can't see it. It's just too difficult to post both of them. You can look on Twitch right now. I did show them a couple times before. It's just too difficult to go back and forth. I can't put them both up at the same time. At least not easily. It's kind of more difficult. But I do have all of these images posted in my Discord if you are curious. If you want to see all of my designs, I even have Christmas ones, Halloween ones. I even have one that's me in a little Udon outfit, which I would love to get as a dream outfit in the future, is Udon's #1 fan. You know those like super fangirls? So I wanted to have the little Udon jacket, maybe an Udon t-shirt. I wanted to have like either a phone with an Udon charm or like a game console, like a DS or something. And then I'd be able to have Udon's #1 fan, because everyone loves him. I want to be his #1 fan. So that's some ideas and stuff. I'm actual Udon #1 fan. Was that a onesie? Yes, it is. It is a onesie. It's Udon themed onesie. I don't have Discord. Yeah, I feel like Discord is the easiest. That's where I post the most stuff, but I do want to make like a Google Drive where you guys can see all my references as well, because I think that's easier for people to access. So I will be making that, and I will be putting that on my website as well over the next few days. I'm trying to upgrade everything, just update it, make sure it's all set for me to, continue making stuff. Let's go back down here. Perfect. This legit Digimon, I like that, man. The Q lore is real. It is real. I had no lore when I started being a VTuber. I just was like, cyberpunk is cool. And then people were like, are you a virus? And I was like, yeah, sure. I just went with it. And then over time, I started developing lore and kind of thinking of what would be cool. And I don't know, I kind of put it all together. And that's what I have right now. And I kind of want to make, I want to have my next outfit either be the Udon's #1 fan, or I want to have me be in a prison outfit, a prisoner. I've been, you know, caught for trying to go against the corrupt government. And Udon, since he was one of the government members, he was made to be a weapon. He gets to be police Udon, so his little nubs, his like little nubs up here, will be like red and blue. And it'll be like little like sirens and stuff. And I'll be the prisoner. And so he'll be the police Udon and I'll be the prisoner. And then I have to break out of prison. Prison break, Q-on! And I don't know, I have to have a cool weapon for prison too, obviously. I like having weapon design sheets. I'm actually getting my 1.0 weapon design sheet made by Pow, who made my other two. And they're super amazing. So, always enjoyable hearing about Q's lore. Hell yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. Rolling with I'm getting so lost again. Sorry, I just still, it's kind of convoluted story, but. Q's posted, can you check it out real quick? I can in a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of all over the place. Udon is the cute, lovable, marketable sidekick. Exactly, precisely. People want Udon merch. I've never actually made any merch, but I dream to one day. Udon plushie. I had ideas for like hoodies and stuff. Officer Udon, yes! Police Udon. I like the idea of Udon being made as a mascot fighting for justice and then decided to go further in that goal than what his creators wanted. Yeah, like Udon became sentient and realized like fighting for justice, like what is justice? And then he created his own way of what he thought justice was. Udon fighting for justice. I'm stealing that. Udon fights for his justice. I wonder how powerful Udon is. Truly, I don't even know. He is potentially all-powerful, but I don't want to go that far. We don't know. I've seen him fighting a couple times, and he's kind of crazy with it. He's kind of sick nasty with it. Let me just bring this across. I'll never finish anything if I just keep on yapping, bro. Okay. One here, too. One here, one here. I also just need to save this because I've been working on it so long. I don't want the saves to not have this. Boom. Down to here. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. You might be asking what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know, man. Good question. No answer. Okay. Let's see if this allows me to move it okay. I'm not 100% sure if it will or won't. Do this, this. Might take this one and go down to here as well. Perfect. Just check this off for now, just so that I can move this around a little bit. I don't think I need to go too crazy with it, but I will be saving. Unlurk. Is Q on a cyber human? I mean, I guess kind of. Professional yapper, that's me, the Yap Master. Yap Master. I should send you something from a song because I hear it, it makes me think of Udon's lore. I would love to hear it, actually. If you have a specific part, just send me the link to the part. Udon reminds me of a proto-gen. Ooh. Getting more motivation to work on the ROM hack. Gonna go back to drawing then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Good luck on the drawing. Is it okay if I can make a candy ladder cuff based off the animation right now? Yeah, feel free to. Yeah, this is Vicky's model, so if you do make one, I could even share with her and show her. If you make one themed on the colors or the design. I'm thinking that you're just gonna show him what justice really is. Yeah! Show him a bunch of stuff and make him a good guy. Like, he's skeptical, but I don't know. I could turn it around. I do take your guys' ideas as well. Like, when you guys send stuff like that in the chat, I actually do save it a lot of the time. Like, I save Mr. Lyrical's stuff, and And I saved Yubo's stuff too. Now you need like a theme song. I need a theme song for Udon. Oh my gosh. That's one that I should do. I appreciate your yapping. It's what I've been looking for as background work. So keep yapping, please. Oh, I'm glad. I am definitely a certified yapper. I basically talk like this the entire stream. From start to finish, I will be yapping just like this. Like that's basically the essence of a QAnon stream. I used to do really, really long streams. Or well, I guess kind of long. Maybe like 8 hours or so. And I would just keep on talking and talking. But these days I've started doing slightly shorter ones, about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. You could probably expect for my stream today. Just because I have some other work and stuff I have to do. But I don't know. I do really enjoy streaming and yapping. And plus, I did like a little poll. I asked people if they wanted more streams that were slightly shorter at like 4 hours long, or if they wanted less frequent streams but longer. So like 8-hour streams but only 2 or 3 times a week, or if they wanted 4 to 5 hour streams that were like 4 to 5 times a week, you know? So people did vote for the 4 to 5 times a week, and that's kind of what I'm doing. And I've been wanting to lock in more and actually like do stuff for streaming and stuff. So the song is actually one of the ones that docket for me to play tonight. Ooh, I will open it up. Lead to the slow part of the song. Ooh, put it on. I know I can hear it, but what about drum and bass for Udon as a music genre? I feel like that could definitely work. I don't think wait. I don't think I added this in yet on my playlist. I have to check. This is just music I like, but the first 2 songs are my BGM, and I actually have to add 2 more. I have to add my 3rd one. So my first 2 BGMs are there. And let me add this one to QAnon Certified Bangers. And can I go check out QAnon Certified Bangers again? I just want to reorder it so that I can have the top 3 be my BGM. So I haven't updated this in a minute, so some of these songs are a little bit older. But I'm putting this in now as the top 3 songs on this playlist will be my BGM. So I have a BGM for each one of my designs, my 1.0, my 2.0, and my 3.0. And you can see that each of them is done by the same artist as well for the art for the, for the music. And the songs are each done by 3 different people. So there's Shumi, who did my first one. The second one was done by Fire Studios, and the third one was done by Synexo. So those are all top of the QAnon Certified Bangers playlist. If you are curious about my BGMs, the one that you've been listening to right now is my 3.0 BGM. So that's probably what you're used to, but 8 hours of yapping sounds like a recipe to lose the voice. I'm usually pretty fine about it, but I did 100 hours of yapping in like 11 or 14 days or something. Was it 11 days? I feel like it might have been 11 days. I don't remember exactly. Maybe it was up to 14. But I basically did 100 hours of yapping. Instead of doing like a subathon where you pay money to keep on going, I did a yapathon, which legitimately only timed the time I was yapping. So starting screen didn't count. BRB screen didn't count. It was only from when I started yapping to when I finished yapping, and the timer would count up instead of counting down because I kind of just wanted to do it however long I wanted. And then we were getting close to 100 hours and I was losing my voice, bro. I was gone. I've never lost my voice like that before. But I learned a very valuable lesson about the fact that I could lose my voice and how dangerous yapping so much and so loudly could be. But I don't know. I do definitely like yapping a lot. And that's why I would have the 8-hour streams be less frequent. If I did do, if I streamed like 8-hour streams, I would only do them 2 or 3 times a week, right? Curious is a good one. From the idea since I was listening to Pendulum a while ago. Welcome to the Yapathon. That's what it was. The Yapathon. Also, thank you, Seb. Thank you for. I looked away from the YouTube chat, and I realized, but I couldn't have done anything. But thank you, Seb. Seb working hard, bro. It's a prediction from ancient times to save their planet. Can I make a candy cup based on your avatar? Yeah, feel free to. I would love to see if you do make one. But yes, I would love to see. Can you scan the barcode? What is this, a grocery store? Thanks, Clanker. Spam again. I fucking thought we were a grocery store to scan a barcode. Ooh, I'm gonna make a candy bow tie based on your VTuber. Hell yeah! I'm excited to see. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might need more YouTube mods, potentially. If people are interested, I might have a poll. I added one new Twitch mod, which was Mr. Lyrical, Mr. Spherical. Dr. Spherical himself on the case. But I don't know. Usually I pick people based on a couple things. If I feel like they can be... Like, YouTube chat I feel like is less serious because it's very easy to tell, bro. It's very easy to tell when someone's doing some fucked up shit. What are you doing? I'm bringing a VTuber model! And yapping. But on Twitch chat, it's more of like a fine line. So on Twitch chat, I want to pick mods that I feel like have a good sense of what is okay and not okay. And would be able to say that to someone who is happily active in the community. You don't need to show up more than you already show up. I don't want people to feel like this is a job. It's not. You're doing this for free. I appreciate your help. And I also want to pick people that I feel like could be reliable in their opinion. Like, I don't want to pick someone biased or someone volatile. I want to pick someone that I feel like I could trust. And I feel like if they chose to do something, I could understand the reasoning. And it wouldn't be some whack-ass, crack-ass opinion, you know? Like, I want to pick someone that could be, you know, responsible, mature, and silly also. But, like, I don't know. I feel like those are features of a good mod. So I asked Mr. Lyrical. You're always well-behaved. You're a good member of the community. I don't know. You're chill. Like, I feel like those are the star qualities I'm looking at. I just put a QR code on Udon so when people read it, it Rickrolls them. So y'all talk about barcodes. Are you in the Discord? I don't know if they are. I know our Discord link is kind of fucked up right now, and I don't know why. For some reason, it doesn't want to let you go on the normal one. Because this one, I don't think works. Does it say link invalid? No, wait, it accepted. Wait. Did that one work? Tell me if that one works. It should work now. It seems like it's working now. I don't know why it didn't work before. Maybe Seb fixed it. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, I got a different answer. Have a good one, Q. Catch you later, of course. I'm honestly really glad you think all that about me. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I messaged you and asked you. Yes, it's QAn's terminal. That's mine. And I just redesigned it. I spent like over 6 hours yesterday doing it, so please enjoy it and tell me what you think. You don't have to tell me what you think, but... But yeah, I don't know. That's why I messaged you, Mr. Lyrical, and asked you if you wanted to be a mod, because I felt like, I don't know. I felt like you'd be a good one. And I appreciate you saying yes. But yeah, I have all of my references for my model and stuff on there. I haven't done any big community events recently, but I basically just revamped the whole server so that everything was kind of in theme and neat, and everything was kind of organized so that way people could look at stuff easier. I added a change log as well for any of the changes that were done on the server. I usually do not add everyone. It's my birthday or like my debut or like add everyone. So it's been so long since I've changed everything on the Discord. I did add everyone yesterday / last night. But I basically just told everyone what happened, where I moved stuff to, what channels got combined. I changed the role names and stuff, and added different sections and whatnot. But I don't know. I do think it is much nicer. I'm glad that it looks a little bit more put together, because before it kind of felt like it was hard to parse through and find what you were looking for. It's bad. Just kidding. It seems good. But yeah, I don't know. I was trying to go for a theme, I'm sure you can see. And I haven't posted in some of the channels, like the schedule channel is new. I used to just post it all in announcements, but then I felt like it was just getting too clogged. Like everything would be in there, and then it was like, you gotta scroll through a bunch of shit to try and find what I was actually saying. So I don't know. I like it when it's more simple too. Yeah, I just didn't want it to be too confusing. I felt like I had too many channels. That's why I consolidated some of them. I made the rules more concise. I kind of changed some of them. Like it's a little bit spread out, but it's basically 8 rules, and one of them is just follow Discord TOS, and one of them is just act like an adult and don't try and like do some bullshit, you know? I love the category names, thank you! Oh my gosh. I was trying to make it look aesthetically pleasing and fit into my VTuber theme, so I felt like that was really nice. Look, you got your crown, oh shit, I got the crown now! Should give you and Udon cute clothes. I thought of having him dress up for Halloween with me. The rules are common sense, yeah. The only rule that I'd say is not common sense is the thalassophobia warning. And that is because I am actually very, very afraid of underwater creatures, like underwater dinosaurs and that kind of stuff. I kind of elaborated it. No imagery of underwater monsters, sea creatures, water dinosaurs, or deep sea creatures, okay? Like, if you post it carelessly, it'll be a ban. If you're worried that it might not be okay, just spoiler it and put a trigger warning. If it's too bad, the mod will just delete it and you don't get in trouble. But if you're just carelessly posting it and that's against the rules, we could give you a warning once, but like you will get banned if you try and like just do that shit, because it genuinely does really scare me. It sounds kind of silly and I'm saying it kind of, funny right now. But it's not a joke. All right. Throw salmon in your general direction, you'll get banned. Got it. Yeah, like, I don't know. Some things are fine, but like, if you wanted to post like a picture of like something like a salmon or something, that's okay. But I don't know. If you're worried, you can just spoiler it. I got warning already. Yeah, and I don't know. You're not in trouble. Like, you didn't know. And it wasn't even in the rules at that point. It was not a rule. And to be honest, it was just them being like, oh, well, just be careful if you do post. Because what you posted was not bad. But just if you did post more like underwater or like something that's more scary, like it genuinely does upset me. So like, I just put that in the rules. If people want to be malicious and try and start posting because they think I'm scared, they will be banned and I don't care. And you're not getting an appeal. But if you do it by accident and you genuinely don't know, even if you didn't read the rules and you don't know, I will be willing to give you a pass, okay? Like, I don't expect everyone to read the rules. I wanted the rules to be basically concise and not... Basically, common sense. No NSFW, aka common sense. Thalassophobia warning, common sense, and use credit when you post stuff. Is talking about it fine or not? It's talking about it is totally fine. But I just don't like the imagery, the actual pictures, especially the number one thing that I am scared of is the Mosasaurus. Like the one from the new Jurassic Park movie. He was in the second one too, but like literally the advertisements were actually scaring me when I went out in the wild. And it like feels so stupid and dumb. But like genuinely, I could not express to you how upsetting it is. And like people in my stream know, like Leviathans. Yeah, like Leviathans and stuff. Like the Subnautica. I couldn't do it. Like it actually like, that big giant mutated dino, the water one, the one that's like it's Mosasaurus is like a fish. God forbid you play Subnautica. I could not. I've seen some people play very briefly, but I was genuinely scared. And as soon as it goes into like an underwater scene or anything, it actually like really does scare me. And I know, like I am saying it's so chill right now, but I literally played a game recently. No water creatures, just the fact of getting into the water, which was about knee height. My heart rate spiked because I was playing like a horror game. And I think my heart rate previously went up to like 140 or something during the stream. And getting in the water, even though it was in a safe zone, getting in the water spiked my heart rate above 180. Like, and I was just standing there in the water and I started like being unable to breathe. And I felt so stupid when I was doing it because it was like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Am I really that fucking stupid that I'm getting scared of the fucking water? But I was like, I don't know, when you really feel afraid, like, it's genuine. You can't swim in a pool even. I'm fine with pools. I don't like bodies of water that I can't see the bottom. If the pool was like an infinity pool that goes down forever, or well, infinity pool is a different thing, but one of those like deep diving scuba pools, I would feel very uncomfortable being in that pool. It's about the fact that there's something that might be there that scares me. Like that there is a creature or there's something like living in the water that upsets me so. Like fish are okay, fish are one thing, but when it's like sharp teeth or like sharks, alligator type, like the Mosasaurus is like that water dinosaur with like the big long snoot. He's like kind of like a fish. He has like little fins on the sides and stuff. But like that stuff genuinely like scares me. I'm the complete opposite. I love the ocean. And the ocean is so cool, but that's why it's so scary, is because there's so much in the ocean that I don't know what, like, the possibilities feel genuinely endless. And while it's like cool in one, like, part of it, and I could definitely see that, it's also like scary because of that, because it's so much, like so vastly unknown. I actually drew a picture, and I could share it here. It is a thalassophobia warning. I know basically no one in the chat is afraid like I am. I know it's basically just me. However, I will share what I've been working on, just to show. I will give a thalassophobia warning, obviously, because I am scared and I don't want you guys to feel the same. If I had thalassophobia, which I do, and I was in someone's stream that had it, I would expect a warning. I drew this. It's probably not that scary, but if you do have thalassophobia, look away. I'll tell you when it's okay. But it's gonna be scary for a second, potentially. I don't know. I just drew it, so it's not. But this is my drawing of, that's me. See me there. And this is the evil evil creature I hate. This is the thing that haunts my nightmares. I'm still working on it. It's not done yet, and it's kind of like all over the place. But this, I literally have like reoccurring nightmares where this exact thing happens to me, where I see a buoy in the distance and I'm swimming towards it, and all of a sudden I go to like an out-of-body experience and I'm looking at it from way up in the sky, and I look down and I can see it, just the darkness and the mouth opening and him coming to eat me. And he's like so big. I'm not even nutritious, bro. He's malicious. He's malicious. I'm not nutritious. And he's coming to get me. And he does it every time. And I just have this reoccurring nightmare all the time where it'll be of him. And it really bothers me. Like, genuinely, I drew this without having any references or anything because I legitimately can't look at pictures of it. It would, like, send me so far. I can't play Ark Survival because that game literally has them. And I will literally shit my pants. I cannot do it. Someone sent me a picture of one. They knew I was afraid, and I guess they thought it was funny or something. And they sent me a picture of it with its mouth wide open, and I literally fell backwards out of my chair, like slammed my arm down on my keyboard by accident, fell over, and ran to the corner of my room to hide from my screen because it scared me and caught me so off guard. Was that a little overkill? Yes, but was I genuinely scared? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it affected me greatly. So. But yeah, this is the vibe I don't really like. This is the kind of thing, thalassophobia, not allowed. So I wouldn't even post this in the server. I might, but it'd be thalassophobia warninged, you know? But I don't know. I will take it away now, and I'll remove it. So thalassophobia gone. If you're afraid, it's okay now. Remember a very old nightmare which I got stuck in a water vortex far down the ocean bottom. It's just, I don't know. It really bothers me, I think, because I've had so many reoccurring nightmares about it. But I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, right? Giving up provides come back kind of fish. I think it's like a sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. When you have a birthday, July 22nd is my birthday. July 22. That's what I call Satan. I still can't draw like that. No, I mean, don't worry. It's always like something you learn. Like, drawings get better over time. Jump scare! I tried to warn. You look like a Zenless Zone Zero character. Ooh, I do like their designs a lot. Some ball pits go further down. Endless ball pit. Don't go into ball pits. Don't worry, I can't swim. I'm also scared of stuff like that too. But yeah, sorry. I put a little warning. I'm afraid of fish, including salmon. This was a cartoon type reaction. Zenless Zone Zero Honkai Star Rail for sure. Yeah, part of my design was inspired off Silverwolf from Honkai Star Rail. Yes. For this design, at least. For this outfit. Actually, my first design was kind of inspired by Ifrit from Arknights. If you look at my reference sheet, which is the first thing that I had, you can see the hairstyle is based off Ifrit from Arknights. So that was my original thing. July 22, you say yes! July 22nd is my birthday. That's my birthday. I'm thinking about doing stuff for my own model. Or even Honkai Impact 3rd. I thought Arknights just released. No, well, that's different Arknights. That's Enfield. Arknights Enfield. Arknights has like a ton of games. So Arknights Enfield is the new one. But Arknights, the regular one. Holy shit, I can see her zipper. You see where the reference was, right? But yeah, I'm getting this style redone on my current model as well. But yeah, you see where I got it. Like the vibe from. I actually tested out a 3D model and it was Ifrit from Arknights. And I felt so good in it. Like, so good. And then I just legitimately did not want to, like, take the model off. And I was questioning how I could get that hairstyle for my model because I really desperately wanted to use it. And then I realized that I would just use that hairstyle. So I was looking for someone to commission for my VTuber. And I found someone on Fiverr, which I usually would not recommend Fiverr, to be honest. But I found an amazing artist on Fiverr. And they basically, like, I showed them and I said, hey, I really like this Ifrit from Arknights. And they go, Ifrit is my favorite character. I love her so much. I was like, oh my God, this is perfect. Like, this is absolutely perfect. Oh my gosh. So they were really excited to work on the commission and the design they did was amazing. I still remember getting that design because I basically gave them free reign. I gave them some color palette ideas. And otherwise I was like, you don't have to use them, but these are just like ideas. Feel free to do whatever you think is good. I'm just really excited. They made the design. I loved it so much. I absolutely adored it. I especially love the weird little sock things. I feel like those are so unique and cool. But then I ended up getting that one turned into a model as well. I actually asked a bunch of people what color scheme, because I got 3 color schemes that I could go with for the design. And I asked a bunch of people which one I should go with, and I'd say probably about like 60% of the people voted all on one specific design. They all said this one looks the best. And I was thinking, I was like, it looks good, but it's not my favorite one, you know? And then finally I get to someone and I ask them what they think, and they were like, oh, I like this green and blue one. The green and blue one looks the best. And I was like, you know, I thought the green and blue one would be like, that was the one I kind of felt like I was drawn towards. So them saying that kind of made me solidify my choice, and I chose the green and, or like the turquoise, blue, and purple one, because I thought that looked good. Silver Wolf and Ifrit is a mix I did not expect. Yeah, the Silver Wolf was for my 3.0 design. The Ifrit was the original inspiration for my 1.0. My 2.0 didn't really have any specific inspiration aside from asymmetrical, cyberpunk, futuristic world vibe. But yeah, the first one was Ifrit from Arknights, and my third one, aka this one, was Silver Wolf. Because Silver Wolf technically, I guess she's in other games, right? I was gonna say she didn't exist when I did that, because I got that first design in January of 2021. I guess I commissioned it at the end of December 2020, but I got the design January 2021. So I've had that design for a long, long time. That's my OG QAnon. I genuinely do not know what to take from your user to mention you. What do you mean? Wait for me, or you could say just Q. I like KYUU. I feel like that looks nice. Most of the time, the anime gacha games do look similar. What did I walk into? Yapping. Oh, I see which name you meant. Okay, sorry, wait, I misunderstood. Exposure therapy. I'm almost done with the candy bow tie. Damn, you're so quick. You're so quick with it. Let's make this go. I'm gonna have a little bit of angling. I know it looks a little weird. This one like this. This one is more head-on though, so I feel like it should be something more like here. Are you in the YouTube chat again? Yes, I'm in both. Okay, go check out Mr. Lyrical. Yeah, no worries. Yo, take care. Enjoy Mr. Lyrical stream. I can still see it a bit. The first one, you definitely can see Ifrit. It screams brat. No offense. No, none taken. None taken. But yeah, I really liked Ifrit's design. I actually never played Arknights. I just saw the Ifrit 3D model and used it, and I was like, this is me for real. This is me, bro. This is me. It's like when I saw Gigi Murin from HoloLive debut, and I was like, Ifrit was her inspiration as well. Like, I am getting Ifrit from Arknights from her, because she also has the pigtail style, and she uses like brown. Hers is like brown streaks throughout, but Ifrit's has like the brown tips, like those slightly darker tips of her hair. But you can see Gigi Murin has like the brown pieces that go through. And I'm like, I feel you also took a liking to Ifrit from Arknights. Based, good opinion. I agree. Oh yeah, that's totally, as soon as I saw them debuting, like them in the group, I was like, not biased, but I think I really like this new HoloLive VTuber. It was before they ever even did a stream or anything. It was just when the designs got revealed and everyone was laughing because like my 1.0 looked so, obviously hers is even more similar to Ifrit because she has an orange theme as well. So I don't know. I mean, that's just not hate. I think it's a very base choice. Wow, someone has good taste. But I don't know. I definitely could see the inspiration, and I was into it. I was like, who is this? I like this. You can't be lying. It says 0, bro. It says 0 to me. It says there's been 0 viewers this whole time, but chat rate 9. I don't know. It's just it's brought down the viewer count to not. Duran was here longer than us. I know. They've been here for a minute. It could be you. It could be me. Oh my gosh. It could be any of us. Someone find the cannibal like keeps eating all the other viewers. It says 1 for me. It literally says 0 and you guys are all talking in here. So I know this is a lie. Icon. Oh my gosh. Cat's eye. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. It literally says 0 to me, but it's ticking up in the chat rate and the views. So I have nothing to say. I have no I have no explanation to this. Let's investigate how this looks. Also, yes, hello James. Wait a minute, did I not do this? Oh my god. Then this looks You're kidding. Kidding. We're just gonna take this one and this one. Body X up here, boom boom. Take this and this. Boom. I'm gonna take this, boom. And then boom. And then these two are jacket, cloak, metal. Okay. This, ugly as shit. Bad. Can we just do this one? Does this not look good enough? I feel like this one looks okay. This one looks horrifically bad. Do somewhere like this. Oh, I see. Okay. How about this? Okay, wait, that's looking good. That's looking good. Then this one plus this one. Perfect. Let's investigate. Okay, this definitely looks more dimensional, obviously, than this one that's just stretching around. But we need to line it up with the rest of the stuff now. Yeah. It looks way better, though. It looks way better than it did before. What do you work out? Work out a VTuber model. Also, I already said hi, too, so... Need to make the necklace part of the bow tie? Hell yeah! I think cheese might be a red spot. I think I yap too much. I mean, don't worry about it. I yap a lot too. Also, hi Harris. Hi Q, Udon & Co. How are we doing? I'm doing good. I think I'll be streaming for a little while longer. We're already at 4 hours. Bro is high maxing. I got a max. That's enough greeting. I do appreciate you guys though. Oh my gosh. I am glad that you guys, I have some normal people in here too. My gosh, like Kizumi. 0! Cheeseburger! See, you guys, real ones in chat. I appreciate you. Not to have a call-out post, though. Not to have a call-out post. You guys are cool. No, don't turn the stream to Q off! Okay, you might think this is silly. I actually do have art of me Q on and Q off. And Q off is like inverted colors Q on. So like the eyes are like a green and with black hair. It's the Identity song cover. My gosh. Is this it? No. I always take this stuff away, bro. Arrgh. And then I want to show it and then it's not there. Hold on. I know what it is. It's this one. Is it? Hold on, wait. I know where this is. I'm gonna get it for you guys. I want to show you. It's the Q on and Q off, the iconic one that I show. If I can find it, bro. I organize stuff, and reorganizing actually is the bane of my existence because I lose so much shit. Oh wait, actually, I think I know where it is. Hold on. Let me cook for 1 second. If I can't find it, it's over. There it is. Yes, I found it. Boom. This one, this art. It was for a song cover I was going to do, but I actually kind of slacked on it, and I didn't actually lock in and do the stream or the song cover. But there, this is Q off. This is Q off, and this is Q on. Obviously, you can see. Yes, that looks freaking sweet. Thank you, Chef Lion. Greetings from the ghost of the Eaten viewers. There are not more people to greet. No, that's enough greeting. Long time since I got called Zero, about 30 minutes or so. Zeron. I guess Zeron. Zeron's correct. That looks great. Yeah, this one was drawn by, oh my god, Aaron. I have their link. Let me get it for you guys. They did a couple of my other emotes and stuff. Hold on, let me get... Actually, I have them credited down below, so I could literally just steal their link from my own fucking credits, bro. Going to twitch.tv/QAnon. Please keep the QAnon stream muted. Oh. Okay, yeah, if I go to Erin, they did my Borger and my Fire Chaos one. Here we are. This is the person who drew it. They do a lot of like song cover art. They did some other song cover art and stuff for me previously as well, but they are super amazing. I don't know, they perfectly captured this, and they did all of the scenes for me to edit it so that I could have like all the eyes closed and like the background changes and stuff. It's literally perfect. But I love it so much. This is Q off though. Q off. Q off. But Q off is not a yapper. That's what makes her so evil. She's the quiet type, the silent villain. She's the opposite of me. Q off does sound pretty evil. I don't know. What about Ood off? I don't think that hits as well. I think Q off is good. Udon is just Udon. He could be evil, but it's only if you upload malware to Udon. Good thing about Small Creators is that you get to try in a humane type way with everyone. Yeah, I don't know. It is nice. Little dragons down below. Yeah, he was hiding. All the Udons. You greeting the words or something, bro? Okay. Well. Small creators actually respond to us, and that's why I enjoy being here. Yeah, I really like talking with the chat. Like, I don't know. Having that connection, seeing people that come back, that enjoy the stream, that are excited to be here again, people that want to be part of the community, and, I don't know, are making a space somewhere that's welcoming for new people. They shadow ban the high maxer. I did. For 5 minutes, they're in timeout. Because they're too many highs. Too many highs, they had to get timed out. And also, think of the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Cherry the candy I made while watching. I'm done. I'll post on my account. Ooh, where are you posting it, on YouTube or on Discord? Because Discord's easy for me to see, but it's good to grow, but you don't get to see everyone. Exactly, and I feel like that's something I've been scared of. I guess that's kind of why I stayed isolated as well. Just because, like, I don't know, I kind of like the community that I had, and I didn't really want it to be something that I lost. Also, Jarko, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Otter Invasion. Oh my gosh, I've had a wonderful stream. Here, let me give you a shout out. Ba, ba, ba. I hope you had a good one. If you do need to raid and run, please take care. Hail again. I hope you had fun playing. What's the music? What? I don't know of this. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, please take care. I hope you've been doing good. Hopefully your stream was good. Thank you so much for the shout out. Of course, of course. Yeah, we're just chilling. I was yapping a little bit. I was going back and forth talking about YouTube chat, talking about the kind of fear of like growing as a streamer a little bit, losing connection with your community. I've even come up with, I know this sounds silly, but I've come up with ideas if my stream ever popped off so that I'd still be able to talk to the people in chat. Like, especially the, like, OGs, right? And I would have, like, my regular chat, the crazy chat, going crazy, going insane. Can't read all that. I would have a secondary chat that only I could see, and it would be viewers of a certain age, you know, of, like, they've been following me for, like, 3 years or 4 years or, like, 2 years or, like basically before whenever the pop-off was, so that I could see chats from people that are, like, OGs, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be, like, super OG, but just, like, before like, the pop-off kind of vibe. And that way I'd just be able to see them, or, like, VIPs and mods and stuff. Easy to read chat. And then I wanted to have a third chat. This would just be on Twitch, though. I wanted to have a third chat where I would be able to just see random messages from people. So a newcomer would not get ignored either. I mean, obviously I can't say hi to everyone, but like I'd be able to see some messages from random people. So it would choose a person every 5 minutes and it would follow their messages for 5 minutes and I'd be able to see what they said. I'd be able to communicate with them a little bit. And then I'd be able to, like, obviously it would disappear, but you know, I'd be able to at least have a slight conversation or greet people or welcome in different people every time. I don't know. That was kind of my feeling, you know? I'm having a 1.5 model debut soon. Ooh, I also start my new job on Monday. Gonna be hard to get all the time for that. Oh my gosh, I wish you good luck. That's so exciting. Hopefully the job goes well. Hopefully the debut goes well. That's so hype. Oh my gosh. That's interesting. It was just like an idea. I don't know if anyone else has ever done anything like that, but I think that's also because I felt like so, I don't know, so close with like the community. The fact that there was a lot of like, I recognize people, right? I want to be able to communicate with people that like supported me from the very beginning, that were there cheering me on, that, you know, I don't want anyone to feel like they've been forgotten if, you know, I pop off. And I don't want to feel like I forget the chatters that have been here. Whether you've been lurking, whether you've been chatting a bunch, I don't want it to be like, oh, well, I'm famous and now you faded into the oblivion. Like, I don't know. I don't want that for people. I do appreciate genuinely the community that I've built, and I feel so happy with it that I am actually afraid that, like, I would be able to, that I would have to lose that connection, you know? So, I don't know. That's just, it's a worry of mine, but I think, I guess it's kind of understandable, right? When you have such, like, a, I don't know, like a supportive and wonderful community, you don't want to lose that connection. Kind of enjoy that type of mentality. I mean, I don't know. It's you guys that are here now that are making it happen for me. It's not like, I don't know. To be honest, I don't need hundreds or thousands of viewers. I'm happy just being able to do stuff and chat and have fun and being able to talk to people. And you're having fun listening to me talk about whatever the fuck I'm talking about. And I'm just working on stuff and having a good time. And that's what streaming should be about, right? Like, I don't know. It's not like, oh my God, if I don't pop off, this sucks. Like, I'm very happy where I'm at right now. And this is more than I honestly ever expected I was going to be able to get to. I never expected I'd have such a supportive community. And to be honest with you, having this many people in the chat is kind of crazy, in my opinion. 32 people are here on Twitch, and it has 8 on YouTube. But I know the numbers on YouTube. It said 0 for a long time, too. But, like, I don't know. That doesn't define you as a person or as a streamer. But I feel like it's so much more than I would have ever expected to get. Like, I don't know. It means a lot, honestly. And it just means a lot that you guys enjoy being here with me. But I want to yoink that idea for custom chats. Hell yeah, feel free. I'm sharing. I hate gatekeeping. So please share it with other people too if they're interested. Good evening. Hi, Blind Umpire. Thanks for all the kindness all the time I come here with the raid or casually, by the way. It makes me want to read you more. I'm glad. I don't know. I like that the community can be a place that's welcoming for people. I don't want anyone to feel like they are excluded or like, oh my gosh, you're new? You're not part of the crew. Like, I don't know you. Like, no, welcome in. Like, I don't know. I do greet everyone on Twitch. I know I don't do it on YouTube, but I do greet everyone on Twitch. If I do see a YouTube chatter that I've seen multiple times that has come back, or someone that is just being cool in the chat, I will call you out and I will welcome you in or say hi or like welcome back for a couple people that are like, I don't know, here. But I don't know. What should I make next? That's candy udon. Candy udon. Wait, that'd be so good. I kind of enjoy that type of mentality. It's pretty beautiful, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like it's something that also keeps you, like, I don't know, grounded as a streamer. Not everyone's gonna pop off. People put too much value on the fact that, like, oh, if I have, like, XYZ amount of viewers, that means that I'm, like, such a great streamer. I'm such a great person. There are so many amazing streamers that are, like, hidden gems that don't pop off, but have an amazing, close, tight-knit community. And that does not devalue them as a streamer, as a person, or the community. Like, it does not matter how many people are there. You can have 0 viewers and be an amazing person and be an amazing streamer. You can have 100 viewers and be a fucking douchebag, bro. Like, it does not correlate. So, I don't know. I'm just happy to have, like, the people that are here now, the people that are enjoying the stream, and I don't know. What else can I ask for, right? Like, don't be greedy, right? Like, just have fun. Enjoy what you have. If you're always hoping for more, you're never going to enjoy what you actually have. Also, always blame lag. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I've been all over the place. Thank you for the hydrate and the save. I finished my last water bottle. Let me open up a new one. Ba, ba, ba. Sometimes when I raid, I met a few streamers that ignore you if your raid is way smaller than their viewership, which makes you a little sad. But when someone pays attention to me, no matter what the stream size I bring in, it warms my heart, makes me want to stay. But it also depends on the energy. Yeah, I totally understand that. And to be honest, I've had people come in and apologize. They've came in with like 5 people, with 2 people, like sometimes even just by themselves, and they say, I'm sorry the raid's not bigger. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, bro. First of all, that's not something you can control at all. You choose one person at the end of your stream to raid, and you chose me. I'm gonna be thankful no matter what, right? You're not, like, I don't know, there's no, like, it's not like a malicious raid, bro. Like, you're here, you're excited, you're happy to be in my stream, even if it's just you being hyped to come over to my stream. I'm happy to have you. Like, I don't know, it doesn't impact how excited I am to have people there. Will I say, when I get a raid of a lot of people, I act a little different because I get stressed 100%. But I don't know. I think if it's a certain person or like a certain raid size, I think of course you're gonna get stressed, right? Like if you have 5 viewers and someone with 100 viewers raids you, you're gonna be like, like, you know what I mean? I'd even be like that. I get like stressed. I don't know. But I want to welcome everyone in with the same energy. Like no person is more deserving, right? In which case you're so hyperactive, which is great. Ask for money so you can gamble. Water cat. I love it here for that a lot. I'm glad. I like following smaller streamers since it's easier to interact with and it's more fun. I agree. I feel like you don't just get lost in a sea of words. You're actually able to talk to someone and kind of get like a feel for them. And like, I don't know. It's kind of lonely being in a big chat, being like, hey! And no one like acknowledges you. You're just like straight ignored. Which is, it's hard. You can't really like, there's no real combat for that, right? Like you try and be interacted with, but like there's nothing you could really do. Sorry, I'm way behind on the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, I missed. If somebody hate, if you hate, can't you just scroll? Yeah, I don't know. If people are being mean or rude, I definitely would, here, I see what it was. Okay. I took it away. I didn't realize it. That was my bad cheeseburger. No, I removed it. It was not nice. I don't know if it was mean, but just ignore the haters. Yeah, try to test your anger. Don't listen to them. You're cool. I already said you were cool. All right. Cheeseburger, Kizumi, Zeron, all hype chatters today. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, ignore the haters though. Yes. No, I did see it though. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Usually whenever I find a new stream, like normally or through a raid, I don't follow immediately. I wait a bit to see how the streamer reacts to you, if they want to talk and not just ignore. Yeah, it is, I don't know. Even at like, let's say the size of my stream, I've seen people genuinely ignore raids that they get. They'll be like, oh, less than 10 people? Like, oh. Like, you had less than 10 viewers at 1.2, and why are you devaluing someone? They chose you to raid, bro. Like, you're really gonna be that disrespectful to someone and their community and the people in their stream? And like, I don't know. I don't know, it just feels stupid to me, to be honest. Like, D20. Usually I only follow a couple since I can't keep up with multiple streamers. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair though. I mean, I think sometimes having it oversaturated with people, if you just follow everyone, makes it kind of difficult to tell like who you really actually enjoyed the stream of, especially if you're not super frequent on watching streams on like Twitch or something, for example. I don't know, it makes it kind of difficult. Let's see how this looks. You like the 69? Whoa, 69 out of 200, bro. Whoa, Marcelio stole it from you. Mario. Oh, lucky, wrong person to ask. I'm broke myself. You trying to get money? I couldn't care less if they rated me with 1 or 1,000. I'll be glad for any raid because I see it like this. I also started with 0 or 1 people, so I'm glad and grateful to even the smallest of raids. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I feel like when someone acts a certain way when you've rated them, I had it happen one time where I had like a horrible experience. For YouTube chat, raids are something you do at the end of your Twitch stream basically every time, where you'll raid into another stream and all of your viewers go into their stream. So it's, I don't know, it's like a big thing. You can only do it once per stream, really. And is, you know, you're sending your community to someone you think they'll enjoy or someone new. And I saw this one person and I really like their design. Oh, raids are also on YouTube now. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. But I don't know. I sent my stream over and I forget how many people were there. It was over 10. It was like 15 people, maybe a little bit more, maybe even 20. I don't know. It didn't matter to me at the time. Like I just was whatever. And I saw this person and they had a few more viewers than me. They were maybe at like 40 almost, 35, 40. And I was like, wow, their model looks so cute. Let's head over there. Let's go there. Like, this is gonna be fun. And everyone went over and the streamer did not acknowledge it at all. They literally completely ignored the fact that I had rated them. Didn't even look like they noticed, to be honest. And I was like, oh, maybe it's just a minute until they notice. You know, maybe they're gaming and they didn't realize, you know, it happens. And then their chat started saying stuff. They're like, wow, I can't believe someone raided over to your alt. Like, this is her alt. Like, how stupid of you. Like, how dumb, you know, raiding over to the alt. Like, this is not like, I can't believe people try to raid over to your alt. Like, disrespecting me completely. And I was disgusted. I wish I could have taken back the raid. I didn't want to be there anymore. I was like annoyed. Like, I don't know. While the streamer themselves did not say anything to me and didn't acknowledge me, I felt a bad feeling purely because of the people in their community that were like their mods saying that stuff. Like, if you're a moderator for someone and you're saying that kind of stuff, I can only imagine how the stream is, right? Like, if you're going to act like that, your community is a representation of you as a streamer. So while you didn't say anything and you ignored me, you still, like, I still got bad feelings about you because of the way that your community treated me. Like, if that's okay with you, then I'm sure their response was something you expected and agreed with. You know, if you don't make action to change that, your community is going to represent you and what your idea of what you want to stream to be. So, I don't know. Did I feel upset and annoyed? Yes, I did. Do I, like, hate that person? No, of course not. I don't know if they had a bad day or something, but I never wanted to raid them again. I never wanted to see their stream again. I was not interested. I did not follow them. I actually found their main account where they had a lot more, like, people in the chat. And I don't know. I was just, like, it felt, like, disgusting. Like, how disrespectful for you to not, like, I had no idea who they were. I just thought their model was cute. Like, I don't know. What a disgusting response, right? The good old, tell me who you walk with and I will say who you are. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Your community is definitely a representation of you. And if you don't put your foot down and stop behavior in the community, people will think it's okay. And if you make it okay, people will do it. And then it represents you. When new people come in, they will see that's how people are behaving. And if they like that behavior, it will perpetuate it. And it can go downhill very fast. So, I don't know. Also, sorry, YouTube chat, I've been behind. Ignore all the haters, I admire you, thank you. Being to me, and I was just asking if they were being mean. Yeah, I removed it. Jimmer said before they got the word ice ban, I don't know if it was them or they lost their, where they are, I lost my account and forgot their user. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, that's rough, I don't know. There's small view streamer too. Cool VTuber, thank you, Yuncha. Any suggestions what I should make out of candy, like a charm or a cuff? Because I'm bored. But I don't know. I know I suggested charm before. Charms are always really cute. But maybe a cuff. I think you made one cuff already and a charm. Or two charms because you made the bone and the pizza. I feel like when people judge you secretly, like, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I feel like it is like I don't know. They think they're better than you or they're judging you. It's just so stupid, to be honest. People who judge you are more self-conscious about themselves. Agreed. Boom. There we go. Another hater. I removed them. Okay. They give me a little star. Hell yes, a star. A friend of mine rated someone random one day. Mods of the streamer shouted him out, and the streamer says to their mods in front of like 300 people very loud, "Why did you shout out this small fry? Never do that again without my approval." I would be appalled. I know sometimes smaller streamers do raid into bigger streamers, like big streamers, like Iron Mouse or something, trying to get people to like follow them, you know. But like, oh well, bro, like they raided you. Say thank you. If they're doing something, there is like technically a quote unquote
don't want to say malicious way to raid, but like a attention-seeking way to raid, which it used to be hosting, where a VTuber or like a streamer in general would just host your stream constantly while you were live. Like 10 times in the time you were streaming, they would constantly host you. So you would keep on acknowledging them and thanking them for the host. The hosts are gone now. It's a long time gone. But I had one time in one of my streams where someone raided me like 5 times with one viewer. Like, hosting was good when people weren't abusing it. But like, I don't know, I stopped saying thank you to that person because it's like, your stream is not 2 minutes long and you're raiding me again, right? Like, you just want me to interact with you. But if someone raids me once, I will always acknowledge them. If they're raiding me like 10 times, you've done too many. Okay, I don't believe that's why you're doing that. Like, I've already said thank you once, I'm suspicious now. But otherwise, bro, no, like, people aren't doing that for some sort of malicious reason. People are just there, whatever. Personally, never had bad experiences when I was raiding even with one VR. I feel sorry for those who did. Yeah, I don't know, it's just so disrespectful and mean. Like, mean-spirited to people who are trying to stream. Why not encourage other people to stream and tell them they can do it and, you know, wish them good luck, even if you don't know them? Like, just, I don't know, streaming is rough, dude. Everyone's been through the trenches. Like, I don't know. What are you gonna be like, I made it, so fuck you? Like, what the fuck, bro? I don't know. It just feels stupid. It feels stupid. Also, I am doing good, though. I am doing good, Darko. I did get back from my vacation to Canada, so this is my second stream back, so I'm excited. This motherfucker's acting like big corporations and treating fans as numbers only. I don't know, and I don't like that view. I've even met people that are, like, starting out streaming, and they view the stream too much as numbers. Like, I don't know. You can look at how many viewers you have, but don't be like, oh my gosh, you know, I can't, like, wait until I have more. Like, oh, today was such a bad stream. Like, I've had people that I know say that in front of their chat. They're like, oh, there's only 15 people here today. Like, I was kind of hoping for more. Like, I thought there'd be like, you know, we had like 25 last stream. What happened, guys? Like, what the fuck are you? There's 15 people there, but like, I'm grabbing your shoulders and shaking you, like shaking some common sense at you. What the fuck's wrong with you, gang? Like, I can't believe you. I don't know. I just felt so silly. Like, I don't know. Appreciate the people you have, no matter how many people are there. Time is the one thing that people can never get back, and people are deciding to spend their time with you. No matter how many people are there, they have chosen you to spend their time with. And you're gonna disrespect them? Let's not. I know I feel kind of strongly, but like, I don't know. Let's not. I'm gonna drop a lurk now, having so much fun. I forgot about dinner. Yes, go get dinner. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. I raided you to speak to me. Okay, I raided you 20 more times until you acknowledge my existence. Like, I don't know. I acknowledged them the first 2, even 3 times. And then I was like, like, suspicious, you know? I've never seen mods be mean like that. I've only seen it a couple times. I've seen some people also say, I haven't been in channels like this, but I've seen some people use emotes from like their own. Like, sometimes I use my own emotes. And I've never had this happen, but I've seen other people say, I went into a stream and used my own emotes, and they were like, no self-promo, and they timed them out. Because they didn't say anything about themselves. They just hit like a couple like Q-on comfies in the chat. They were just like, wow, like, this stream is great. You know, they just like, they're lurking, they just put some of these. It's like, no self-promo. Like, what? Like, okay, all right, crazy. But wait, here, hold on, let me hit you with the combo. You're not ready for this, Q-con. Dun, dun, dun. I do this in my Discord as well, but I have a little animated campfire. I drew the one on the left, the one that you did in the purple. I drew that one. Look at them enjoying the fire, and the one in the middle set to fire just for them. Campfire time, campfire hours. It's perfect. Or like there are some other ones where I don't have like the fire here, but sometimes I guess I do like this, where I have like the hands up to the fire. I know it's a hug emote, but like this. You can see in the Discord, it's easier to see because I can put it in the on-stream yap, but it has like a little campfire and it's so cute. I'm gonna put on the on-stream yap real quick. Dun, dun, dun. On-stream yap. Putting some good combos in here. Boom. I even have the campfire in my Discord because I liked it so much. With my other comfy. Boom. So we got this one, huge combo, heater combo. And then we could also do one of these. The little hands. The hands are so cute. It's like, oh, I gotta get warm by the fire. It's so cold out here. They're lovely, aren't they? Sorry, I've missed some stuff. Also, I know people trying to mod for a Discord server with 11,000 people. Damn, that's crazy. I feel like that'd be overwhelming. Also, hi, Luna. Hello, hello. Okay, Frodo's broke, so I couldn't hold the server anymore. Damn. 100 people in a month. That's crazy. Hope you get famous. Oh, my gosh. Thank you. The stream, but I don't have 50 subs. I'm trying to get 50. Yeah, if you stream on Twitch, affiliate is for 50 follows, but you can stream before that. And I don't know, you could, I feel like streaming, like, YouTube Shorts is honestly a great way. Honestly, I've met so many new people for streaming through YouTube Shorts. So I think Shorts is kind of like a crazy play. Okay, it was my brother. It was my brother's a crazy excuse. I don't trust you. I deleted the message. You're not in trouble, but I don't believe it was your brother. I think that was a lie. A fibbery in my good YouTube chat. Also, hi, Zeron. Took a little long. Yeah, no worries. What I missed, just some yapping. Also, my God, Sakyunyan. Hello, hello. Nyahado. It looks like you're using yourself as fuel for the fire. Yes, I mean, I might be. It's fine. It's like, that emote looks like I set the fire here. I'm gonna put it in the on-stream yap too, in the big sticker. It looks like I totally set the fire and I'm so happy about it. And I look like an arsonist. Oh my God. It was based off my friend's emote and he just looks scared. But I look like I set the fire. Here, hold on. Can I get the tune fire? I don't think he has it as a sticker. But it was based on this one. Hold on. No, he doesn't have it as a sticker. But it was based on that one. And I got mine. Like, I used that as the example image. And his looks scared, like, oh no! And I'm like, oh yes! And when they're side by side, it looks like I set the fire and he's scared. Sacrifices herself for her own health. It can't be helped. Affiliate can be hit that early on Twitch. Yeah, it's 3 average viewers and 50 followers. That's Twitch. And then that way you can get, what is it? Subscriptions and bits and stuff. And you can use channel points. That's the threshold for it. And you just have to stream for like 20 hours or something. But yeah, it's literally 50 followers and 3 viewers. Which you could literally propagate 3 viewers by yourself. Okay. Also, Marcelo, thank you for the, oh my God, thank you for the big fire. How do you make stickers? I think the stickers are a bits thing. You have to gigantify an emote with bits. So, you looking like an evil gremlin? Yeah, that's the one I had to show you. Make you a build out of candy since I can't make a star. Damn, how long do you usually stream? I'd be probably ending kind of soon. It's been 4.5 hours. I stream between 4 and 5 hours typically now. And I'm going for about 4 to 5 times a week. So I am going to be posting my schedule. I'm actually going to post it on the YouTube community tab. I might do it later tonight, but I will probably do it tomorrow. Otherwise, it will be in my Discord, which I know the links don't work. You can find it in my bio, the Discord link, or all my other social links. The Discord is newly updated, and if you are in the Discord and you want to see the schedule, no matter what time zone you're in, I've always put the time zone conversion, so we'll convert to your local time. If you're not in the Discord, that is the only one with the time zone conversions. Otherwise, I post my schedules with the EST, the PST, and the JST time listed, so that way you see. Basically, I start at 12 noon EST every single day, or every single day I stream. So that's my average time. But yeah, I used to stream like maybe up to 8 hours, sometimes more. But we're kind of sticking below 5, just so I can work on some other stuff off stream too. I know I've been mostly yapping on this one, but I don't know. I'm making a yellow triangle because I already made the triangle. I just closed it. Okay, let's see how this looks. This one looks way better than the other one. This one looks like at least an object. This one, look how stretchy this one was. Let's do the little dangly piece here. Let's do the physics for this one. And then maybe that's it. We could do a couple. Actually, I'm kind of curious to do this. I don't know if this is the smartest decision to do this with, but I am going to do it anyways. We'll do it. We'll see. Skinning. Path for skinning. Let's see how this goes. Also, oh my gosh, thank you for the big please, Marcelia, and the big yap. Oh my gosh, Q always yapping 25-7, 25-8 even. Thank you for the save water cat as well. I will save. See what we got here. I need rubber accessory. Can I do a commission for you? I'm not, I mean, fan art is okay. My commissions are closed. And I don't know. I am commissioning emotes soon, but I already have an emote artist I'm commissioning. Bow. Yeah, you can share your art in the Discord too. Yeah, feel free to. The Discord is technically also like no soliciting, so don't reach out to people trying to get commissions. Obviously, people can reach out to you if they're interested, but if you start soliciting for commissions, we think you're a bot. Let's see what this thing does. So right now, it's kind of stiff. I don't have Discord, it's okay! I am gonna be also posting stuff on Twitter and... oh my gosh, I know the other ones. Blue Sky. I was thinking about trying Instagram, but I'm so, like, I don't know. I feel like a boomer, bro. I haven't used Instagram in fucking years. Burn water? How the fuck did you burn water? Dangle. Let's do this one and this. Do this just to keep that there. Perfect. Perfection! Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, Zero. Tried to put oil in the pan so the water wouldn't stick, and now the surface is on the water. Wow. Add gasoline to the water. How did it burn? Have an art gallery of yourself and name it the Vtuber Museum. Vtubery? Oh my god. Bro, I can't speak. I can't speak. Sorry. I'm looking around. I'm trying to make sure no misbehaving in the YouTube chat, which it seems like it's doing good. Oh my god, Dip! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I do greet people in the, what is it? In the Twitch chat every time. It's okay. Look, dude, you have no idea how much I've butchered people's names. I call Marcelio, I've renamed him. I think the way that I'm saying it, he would be spelled M-A-R-C-E-L-L-I-O, Marcelio. But it's spelled M-A-R-C-I-E-L-L-O. I think it's Marciello, but I've been saying Marcelio so many times. I've even poisoned other people in the chat. And I've asked questions and I've been like, what do you guys think? And they're like, I think I'm pronouncing it wrong too. And then I asked him and I was like, is it okay? Like, what do you think? What should I pronounce? He's like, anyway, it's fine. So he lets me just cook. Oh my god, Cat! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 33 months! Oh my gosh! Not sure whether I said this yet, but I finally paid off my car! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, that's so hype. Thank you for the 33 months and congrats on paying off your car. You do you, I don't mind. I'm totally fucking it up though. I'm 100% fucking it up. I don't know, it just feels so right. You tend to have multiple accents, so I'm cooked on spelling people's names. Yeah. 0 cents on the line, I'm betting 1s and 0s in the name. Can't he? Whoa! Okay. It is kind of crazy to go back and forth between the two chats. Oh, wait, let's see if we can do the dangly thing, okay? So let's call this dangle. Let's call this dangle this one. And then we're gonna put it in with the... where is it? Hair Super Flow, I guess. Let's put it in with Flow Big Fabric. Scroll all the way down, all of these. Huzzah. Let's see what it looks like. It's gonna look bad, by the way. Look at it, it's like a snake. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no, no. Oh. Too crazy. Little too much delay on this, and it's way too wiggly, I feel. I fear this is not correct. On other news, I've been playing with some Xeon workstations. Notably the kind with 2 CPUs. Ooh, hell yeah! I hope you're having a good time. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm removing that. Awkward! I think we do need some mods for the chat. I do have some mods, but they're just not really here right now. I was thinking about opening mod applications for YouTube, and I would be willing to accept more people, especially the Twitch chat. I'm more, I don't know, critical of who I will accept. However, on the YouTube chat, I am open to having way more people that are interested. Why is the chat so chaotic? I don't know. Can I be a mod? No, you're not trustworthy yet. has to be a real one. Yeah, gotta be a real one. I gotta trust you. I gotta see you enough being a good person. I might add more. Oh, look, Seb is here. Oh my gosh, Seb, our superstar mod. Our mod hammerman. Something happened in YouTube chat. Someone came in here and was talking about smoking the Zaza. Almost verbatim as to what they said. I am smoking the Zaza. I do believe they were smoking the Zaza. And the only Zaza that's allowed is Pokemon Zaza, even though I don't play Pokemon. Out of nowhere, yep, first chat message. I'm smoking the Zaza and I'm underage. And I deleted it. But like, that's what I mean. The YouTube chat's crazy, right? At least that one was funny. I'm smoking the Zaza. Actually, I went to a museum. One time, and they had like this children group of like this tour for like children. And someone was like out of line. One of the kids wasn't walking close enough. And they said, Zaza, get over here. And me and my friends were all walking through the museum and we all just stood up real straight and we were like, holy shit, is that kid named Zaza? There was a child, a straight up child, maybe like 6 years old named Zaza, bro. Zaza, the child. We were trying not to laugh. We were keeping it together, bro. We were keeping it together. It was crazy. I know I've told that story before, but it was so funny. Because we were like, Zaza? Like, what the fuck? A child? Who named their child Zaza? Whose child is Zaza, bro? Get your shit together. Your little shivy blue beads. Oh! Cookie. Ooh, candy equals candy. I've got the chance to be a mod before. I didn't take it because I thought it would be too much pressure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The pressure in my stream, very low. Very, very low. Very low. I might be opening mod applications for YouTube chat if people are interested in being YouTube chat moderators. Even if you're a new YouTube chatter, if I think you're a real one and I think I could trust you in the YouTube chat, you could be a mod, to be honest with you. If I see that you've behaved yourself and you've even called out other people acting strange, acting a fool, I would be willing to accept it. I do believe I will add a mod application over the next week for YouTube chat only. You know, if you really want to apply to Twitch chat, I'm really not accepting that many people to Twitch chat mod. But YouTube chat, there's really no pressure, right? If you are there and you see some fucked up shit, just remove it. You don't have to be there every single stream. Don't have to push yourself to be at my streams. If you like my stream enough to show up multiple times and you want to be a mod and you behave yourself, I'd be willing to give you a chance. Okay? Parent, I may or may not have named my child Zaza. I knew what you meant. I'd vote for cheeseburger without the Z. Say parents name their children a Megatron, short for Megan. Oh, I'm sure. I keep forgetting that ship stands for relationship and not a boat. Zaza Gaber? Do you ever have funny nicknames as well? Well, I mean, one person, I went into their stream and I followed them. And they said, thank you for the follow, Kayuan. And one time I was in a call with a bunch of people playing a game, and they were people I didn't really know. And someone kept on trying to, they said, Kayuan. I did not know they were talking to me. I had no idea they were talking to me. Who the fuck is Kayuan, bro? Who is Caillou? Not me. I'm no Caillou, bro. Caillou couldn't be me. They must be talking to someone else I don't know. No, but it was me. 2 separate times people called me Kayuan. And then now Caillou has been born. People would call me Caillou sometimes as jokes. But I'm not Caillou. I remember when you told that, bro, I had that happen a while ago. Probably back in like 2021-ish. I was in that call and someone called me Kayuan and I had no idea and I ignored them for almost like 2 straight hours until someone was like, hey Q, I think they're talking to you. And I was like, what? Like I just ignored this person the whole time. I had no idea. I didn't mean to. I felt bad, but I was like, I didn't know I was Caillou. Like I should have told me that sooner, bro. But I don't know. Otherwise, I ended up like following someone years later, like 2024 even maybe, beginning of 2024. And I followed them and they said, oh, welcome in Kayuan. And I was like, holy shit, they're talking to me. Holy shit. Who pronounces Q like Caillou? I don't know, but I've noticed that people have a genuine issue pronouncing KYU together and pronounce it like KAI. Like, there was a map for a game I was looking at, and they were like, the map creator is like Kai something something. And I scrolled past it, and then I was like, how much do I want to bet that their name started KYU? And I scrolled back up, and sure enough, it was KYU, and they were Kai something something. Like, I don't know. People have a genuine issue. It is kind of like, technically like, I don't know, Q-on I thought would be easy to pronounce because it's like Japanese pronunciation, but obviously people don't always get that. I mean, Kai Go is pronounced like Kai. Yeah, so I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I've just had it happen too many times. Are you curious? Are you monitoring the YouTube chat? Nothing bad is happening. I'm curious. No, I've been going back and forth between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I've been looking at both of them. I have them stacked on top of each other. But yeah, I have been monitoring it. But I've missed some stuff, yes. I have a question. What's your question, Belle? Hamburger. Actually, I have a cute hamburger emote. So I don't have to take care of the chat as moderator anymore for now. Just chilling. Just chilling, Cypher. Photo stream just ended. Hell yeah. Ooh. Sasalele. Hash cheeseburger. Oh my gosh. Hamburger. Hamburger. Honestly, how did you get the name Q-on? Well, interesting story. So first, I wanted to have a name that I thought was cool. I wanted it to be pronounceable easily, and I was learning Japanese at the time. I still am. But I was like, well, Japanese is always pronounced the exact same way. So this will be perfect. I don't really have to worry about like the pronunciation when it's always the same. Like then, I don't know. It'll be easily pronounced. Wrong. But, okay, whatever. It's okay to be wrong. I decided what letters are cool. I liked M, I liked S, I liked K. I thought these are all cool letters. I wrote a couple things down, and I was using the Japanese sounds, and I had some, and I really liked Q, K-Y-U. And so I started coming up with other things. I didn't want it to sound too, like, Japanese. I didn't want to be like Miyuki or anything. So I wanted it to end with an N. So I wanted to start with K-Y-U and end with an N. So I was filling in a bunch of other letters, trying to see what sounds looked good, what looked nice, what sounded good. And eventually, I got to Q-on. I wrote it out. I was like, it looks good. I like this a lot. And so I looked it up and like translated it. I ended up putting it into kanji. And I guess like the meaning, you know, it's kind of subjective, I guess, based on what kanji you use. But it meant sound absorption, which I thought was cool because I love music. And the on, like the on at the end, use like the ongaku kanji, which is like music. So I thought that was cool. I was like, oh wow, you know, sound absorption. That's pretty fucking cool. So then I chose it, and then I became Q-on, and then people started spelling it Q-un, Kai-yu-on. I got everything Qui-on. I just let people call me whatever they call me. To be honest, I don't even correct them anymore. Unless people ask, and then I say, just call me Q like the letter. And I just say Q like the letter. And it's easy. People are able to pick that. Q-un. 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 I like your name. Totally not biased. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're not. Kanji normally gets really messy. Yeah, that's why I said it's like subjective to which kanji you used. But if you use like the like ongaku kanji, which is music, it is like sound absorption type vibe. Bro, I'm third again. Oh my god, you guys are fighting. I ate the microwave. Michael-wave, bro. No way. Jesus, the Red Spy. Like, have you been a YouTuber? I started streaming December 20th, 2020. And I streamed on YouTube for a couple months. Then I switched to Twitch in April of 2021. After I made my first 2D VTuber. And then I streamed probably up until like mid 2023. And then I faced really bad burnout. And I was away from like 2023 mid to like mid 2024, where I'd only stream like once a month. And I was kind of gone for a little while. And then I re-debuted, well, it was the same design kind of, but like different outfit. And I debuted this outfit in August of 2024, which was my return to streaming after my big hiatus from burnout and stress. I basically work with a company. It was really stressful. I had a lot of stuff happen IRL and just like, I don't know, it was just a lot at the time. And finally, I had wanted to like reveal my design for like a comeback stream. I felt like that would be perfect. I wanted to have a big return. So that's what I did, and I've been streaming since then. Surely sound absorption it is. It just happens to absorb the wrong sounds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of am putting out a lot of sounds, so I mean, I'm quite the yapper. Q on, exactly. That's how I describe it, Mario. I just say Q on. I use TD in my name because it sounds cool, and Mario because I like Mario. See? I don't know. It is fun to see how like people come up with their name. Says like how I do my own setup. I just do the same format over and over for both my streams. I only need one encoder session for the card. You hit me, Picard never hit me. I'm not Picard. You and Benjamin Sisko, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I never watched Star Trek. I watched some of Star Wars, but I never got into that, to be honest. Also, hi gamer, Q on. Oh my gosh, I was like sitting in a VC working, and some friends were playing Factorio and teaching other friends how to play, and they said press Q, like press Q, press Q. So I started desensitizing it. I didn't even acknowledge them saying Q anymore, because at first I was like, oh me, Q, oh me. And then I was like, okay. And then they were like, press Q on this, press Q on that. I'm like, you can't be hitting the full name. Like now it's hard, like you can't be saying press Q on, press Q on, press Q on. Like, bro, I'm right here. I don't know. It is kind of it's kind of funny. But I was not prepared, and then they were like, oh, I didn't mean it like that, bro. But this is my first time here, and I love your OC. Thank you so much, Coco. I'm glad you guys like it so much. I will say I am ending my stream pretty soon. We're almost at 5 hours. I do appreciate you all for being here. If you are here and enjoying the stream in YouTube chat, I know you guys can't use links. I don't know why. It fucking sucks, but there's all my social links there if you can open that link once it loads. If not, if you go up to my like links in my bio of my YouTube channel, you'll be able to see all my links there. And you can click on those if you want to check out anywhere else. I do update Discord the most. Discord is definitely the one that I've just revamped, so I'm kind of excited. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, mainly because I have other stuff that I need to do. I'm going to be making my schedule tomorrow. I'm going to be setting up some stuff. I've been uploading more shorts and whatnot. So I do want to do more things upcoming, so I hope you guys can look forward to that. I will be streaming about 4 to 5 times next week. I'm not exactly sure how many. I might stream on Monday, but I definitely will be here on Tuesday the 3rd. I'm thinking tentative stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but I might stream on Monday or Thursday. I'm not 100% sure. Thank you for the hydrate again. Oh no, she's gonna be Q gone. Okay, but yes, I think I will save this here. I'm just gonna stop because I've probably gotta subtract the timer a little bit because we really didn't do this many hours of work, so I'm just gonna taking off like an hour and a half of the time that we were here. Okay. No, I know. It's so sad. I'm gonna be a goner. I will have to check on Twitch who we have live here so I could see who we might want to raid. Usually I have some streams that I am in during the day. Let's see who's here, who's live. Back on the Q-on stream. Okay, let's investigate. Ooh. Actually, I do see someone who we might raid over to. Hold on, I just looked to see if anyone else is live that I haven't seen in a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Perfect. All right. I think I do know who we're heading over to. They are doing some art stuff. However, this person is, I guess, very important on my VTuber journey. If you don't know them, it is Keto. And Keto is the one who designed my original VTuber look. So this one here, they drew this art. So they drew this. They designed my 1.0 outfit design. They are the one who loved Ifrit. They have made their own VTuber. I commissioned them on Fiverr way back in 2021, beginning of 2021. They are like the OG designer of the Q-on 1.0 look. I absolutely love their work. Like I said, they have their own VTuber now. Originally, they weren't a VTuber. I basically said, hey, would you be okay if I took your reference sheet and rigged it. So I purchased the source files for the reference sheet. I split it up for a VTuber model. I rigged it as my first model. And it is my beloved model. I genuinely really adore it. And I don't know. I hope you guys can give them some support too. Also, Deji, thank you for the 16 months. Oh my gosh. Hi, how's the best cyber wife been doing? I'm doing good. It's been 5 hours, so I am ending. But I am actually going over to my original 1.0 designer. Like I said, they did this design and this artwork. They're someone who is very near and dear to me as someone who created my VTuber and this amazing design, which will be revamped, and I'll be having it on my current model. Sadly, I could join earlier. Don't worry about it, Deji. I hope you've been doing good. Hopefully you're taking care. I know life's been all over the place for you, but hopefully things are looking up. Hopefully you're doing all right. Who's the artist again? It's Kito. Here, we're gonna actually raid over to them. But I can send their link to their Twitter as well if you want to see some of their work. They did this art for me a long time ago. But this is their Twitter if you want to go check them out. Their art is amazing. They are a big Arknights fan. You can commission them on VGen too. You can see all the stuff they've been working on. They drew their cute little chibi model that they're using right now. And we will head over to them here in a second. I'm just checking in. It looks like they might be doing some karaoke in between them doing some drawing and stuff. So I think we'll head over there. Actually, Twix is in the... Oh my gosh, Twix is there. Twix is someone who's in the community. But for the YouTube chat... Oh my god, sorry, my model died. I didn't even realize. I looked away and I didn't realize my model stopped tracking. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I died for a second. I'm alive now. For the YouTube chat, I will be going now. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please check out the Discord. If not, if you only use YouTube, I will be doing a YouTube community post sometime tomorrow, which will have my schedule on it. So please look out for that. And I'll be posting that also in my Discord, on Twitter, on Blue Sky. I'm going crazy now. But yes, please take care, everyone. Thank you so much, YouTube chat. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.